contain it! Ah!
Baraka? What? They put Scarlet?
Yet again, Liu Kang, you've chosen the wrong destiny.
I will destroy our enemies before they destroy us.
Please welcome the
Holy shit, this game looks
producer of the
amazing.
League
Dude,
and Combat
they made
Junior,
Scarlet
Mr. Joshua
Scarlet look
Gray.
so crazy.
Bro.
Holy crap. They really went in.
Is of Los Angeles. And hello to everyone watching around the world. Welcome to Mortal Kombat 11, The Reveal. I'm Joshua Gray, and I'll be your host for today's monumental event. Are you all as excited as I am to be here today? I hope so, because we have some truly awesome stuff to share with you, and I am so pumped to reveal some of the surprises Mortal Kombat 11 has in store. And I've got some excellent guests here to help me out. Ed Boon and the NetherRealm Studios team are here to talk about the new storyline and the tons and tons of content they've been working on for you. Tyler Lansdowne is in the building, along with some of your favorite Mortal Kombat pros. Plus, we have some secret special guests in attendance that I can't wait to bring up here, including some real-life badasses behind our characters. In just a few minutes, you will be the first people on the planet to fully experience the bone-crushing brutality of Mortal Kombat 11. Prepare to get hype. We are about to reveal even more gameplay for the first time in a worldwide premiere. This is the most blood-splashing, gore-spewing, spine-snapping action you have ever seen in a Mortal Kombat game. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Please welcome to the stage creative director of NetherRealm Studios and the co-creator of Mortal Kombat, Ed Boon.
Bruh.
Dude, I am so ready for this.
Ed, you and your team at NetherRealm Studios have done it again. There is so much to unpack here, and I'm sure you can't wait to dive into some of the gameplay.
Yeah, you know, we've been biting our tongues since, 6 months ago around E3, dying to show you guys this game. But we really wanted to kind of build the suspense. This is absolutely going to pay off for that.
All right, Ed, I'll let you do the honors. Take it away.
Yeah, you guys first. I think the first thing you wanted to do is see the actual games. So let's just roll them here.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm so fucking hyped, man.
So we're very excited to show you your first look at Mortal Kombat 11. Nobody else has seen this. Today we have 7 characters to show you, some returning, some new. There's far more in this game that we'll be able to show you right here, but we do want to hit on the enhancements from the game, the fighting, and the custom character variations. Garrus is a new fighter in the game.
Bruh!
Who has a really cool time control abilities. You know, in NetherRealm games,
The
we
leak
really
was
try
real.
to add something new. Mortal Kombat X,
The
we
leak was
introduced
real.
a feature called Character Variations. 3 versions of every single character. MK11's expanding on that idea, creating custom character variations the player can actually create themselves. So you
Oh
notice
shit,
we're
we can make our own
selecting different
variations.
versions of Scorpion. Some were created by the players, some were created already in the game. Same thing with Baraka.
So you can choose your special moves and shit, basically.
Our cotton warriors are legendary.
Why don't you flee, Earthrealmer?
The Shirai Ryu embrace danger.
Round 1.
Fuck, this game looks amazing.
So in the Mortal Kombat games, you expect the fighting to be brutal. MK11 sees the return of Baraka, who was a
Yo, they
fan
have
favorite
short
from
hops
Mortal
to avoid
Kombat
lows?
2.
Bro.
So let's see some of the moves he does here. Not to be outdone, Scorpion has a few tricks up his sleeve.
Oh!
Okay, now without getting
Damn,
too
dude.
technical, we're gonna get into some of the geeky fighting game moments out there. Mortal Kombat, traditionally we've had 1 meter that's a shared resource amongst the offense, defense, and the super moves. Mortal Kombat X is separating all 3 of those.
What?
So
That
we have a
anti was
horizontal meter is
ridiculously
the offensive
amazing.
attacks, vertical meter is the defensive attacks. See, Baraka's gonna shooting 2 using his offensive moves. Also can extend this leg stab here into a throw with a, also. Scorpion here is gonna escape from a
Wait, look at
knockdown
Fatal Blow.
using his defense.
Yeah,
that
oh,
shit?
Fatal Blow is like a comeback thing. You
And
do
you're
L
going to
plus
notice
R,
here
look,
that
you get a
the
comeback
Fatal
attack.
Blow
Look,
is,
it's the same with
that's
Scorpion.
actually tied to 30% of the health meter. When it's reduced, you get Fatal Blow available. This adds completely new dynamic and tension to the fighting. Both Baraka and Scorpion have a Fatal Blow right now. Baraka wins this fight.
Round 2.
This game looks so different, man, from like any other game I've seen. Like, it turns out around.
So Scorpion missed his Fatal Blow attack, but it actually will regenerate after a cooldown period.
Man, this
So
is
you notice
brutal.
his Fatal Blow is established, he can pull it off.
Yeah, right. The game looks a lot slower. It looks more like a bit slower
And
pace,
now
like kind
to
of
be
like
outdone,
chess.
Baraka now has his Fatal Blow available.
Yo!
Oh shit! What the?
Yo!
Fatality! Damn it, he's still going.
And of course, it wouldn't be Mortal Kombat without fatalities.
Bruh.
What?
Bruh.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Bruh.
Holy shit! They took the fatalities to a whole new level now. That was fucked
That's
up in every way
brutal as fuck,
possible.
dude.
We're going to quickly talk here about, we have custom variations. On this player variation screen, the players can create, modify, and collect multiple versions of every character. There are a ton of features that you can customize from the costume pieces, the intros, the victories, as well as a huge variety
shit,
of skins
dude, they went
here.
so in.
Every fighter has 3 costume pieces. You see Scorpion, they're changing the mask here, picking a new one. You can actually program these at different attributes.
Dude, this game looks
See,
so
we're swapping
amazing.
out the
Like, it's
spear
on
or the-
a new level.
The katana for a new one.
You can customize
And of
intros
course,
and win poses and
Scorpion's
everything.
iconic spear can be swapped out for a new one as well. Now this visual here is going to give you an idea of kind of like the dramatic differences you can have in the different variations of Scorpion here. This is the case with all the fighters. So you're going to know Scorpion and Baraka, all the kind of variations you're going to see, you know, playing people online and whatnot. Our second fight here is Sonya versus Scarlet, who was a returning character from Mortal Kombat 9.
Looking for me, Scarlet? A few pints of blood is all I ask. Trust me, I'm not your type.
Round 1. Fight.
Both Sonya and Scarlet return with their classic moves as well as some new ones.
Yo, this game looks so neutral heavy, like more than Injustice.
Yeah,
This
Sonya
game
has a
looks
bunch of
fucking like,
gadgets that she
it
can
looks
play
like
with here.
the fighting game version of chess. From what?
Yo,
dude,
Footsie's return in this one, dude. I don't see any type of running.
This
While
game
Scarlet
looks
has
like
her signature
so
blood
different.
attacks.
Scarlet looks sick, man. Like they really redesigned her to look amazing.
We're going to take a look at some of the nuances we have. We have a new feature called a flawless block. Time block.
What? They added just frame blocking? No fucking way. No way. No
Watch
dude, I need to
Scarlet
listen to
doing
this.
a quick hop. You can evade low attacks and also open another window for.
So short hopping, bro.
Holy shit, they added defensive options, dude.
Bruh.
They added ways to avoid lows,
Notice
just frame blocking.
Sonya's
You
health
can't be
is
serious right now.
Yo.
below 30%. When it reaches there again, you're going to notice a fatal blow is available. That's when you can release a devastating.
God damn, this game looks amazing.
Things don't look really that plus on hit right now, like knockdown wise.
No, dude, this game looks so different from anything I've seen. And the way that it's so flashy and shit is like
And
ridiculous.
Sonya has her fatal blow ready, so she can release it.
Yo. Bruh.
God damn, yo! Did she just run her through a turret?
So that was enough damage to release fatal blow available for Scarlet, which she'll attack here.
Bruh.
Yo, god damn, yo, they went in with Scarlet.
Which is enough to win the match, and you might have seen a glimpse of this fatality here.
People in the chat are saying this is Sonic vs. Scar, like gameplay practicing? Maybe. I could see that. Yo, Scarlet is so sick, dude. Like, they redesigned her and they made her look awesome.
Dude. This
If I dude,
crazy.
So
I'd
that's
like-
a little piece of Mortal Kombat 11, but
game is so
I'm
good so
guessing
far.
maybe you guys want to see some fatalities, a little more.
Bro. I can't believe this.
this game,
Okay, we're
like,
gonna roll this footage.
beyond my expectations for
Dude, they
MK11.
blew it out of the water with
Like,
this.
dude, I was expecting nothing of what I'm seeing. Yo, this game is brutal. It's like Deception, like dark and fucked up. I love this shit.
Wow.
This game is fucking. This is gonna be the best fighting game.
Wow.
This is so good.
They outdid themselves, dude.
They literally went the extra mile to make this game fucking
Okay.
amazing. From gameplay to how
First
it
of all,
looks to like everything.
Scarlet has returned. What has it been
The
like to
return of
bring back
footsie.
this fan favorite that we haven't seen since Mortal Kombat 9?
Yes, we introduced Scarlet as a DLC character in Mortal Kombat 9, and she's been one of the most demanded returning characters, so we knew we had to kind of abide by that.
I know my buddy Scar out there is super stoked as well. All right. We saw some classic combatants like Scorpion, Sub-Zero, plus we have Dark Raiden, and Baraka is back. We saw Baraka rip somebody's face off. So, okay, we also have some new fighters. For you and your team, what is this process like, not only to create new characters, but to refresh some of the classics?
Refreshing and deciding which ones to come back is pretty much you guys. You know, we hear what you guys say. As far as creating characters, that's
This
some
means
of the
new
most
Sabbath
fun
and being
we've
it
had.
for
You know,
sure.
Garrus is a new character that we have a really cool look at. You're going to see a little bit later, but that process is usually very collaborative with with the people.
All right, looking forward to that, folks. And we witnessed combos, fatalities, but one of the hallmarks of Mortal Kombat has always been the rich, detailed story. So what can we look forward to in Mortal Kombat 11 when it comes to the story?
Yeah, you saw a glimpse of the beginning of the story here. We actually have a video here. It's the entire opening cinematic, the whole prologue of the story. It really picks up right after.
Dude, I can't get over how good
MK11,
this game
and,
looks.
I think you guys are going to get a big kick out of it.
Thank me, Raiden. Our battle changed you. For the better.
Be silent, Shinnok.
But you wear my amulet. Finally, you embrace the truth the Elder Gods deny. The truth I was cast out for speaking.
The truth I embrace, Shinnok, is that mercy is wasted on those who defile Earthrealm. I will destroy our enemies before they destroy us, starting with you.
How, Raiden? Not even you can kill an Elder God.
There are fates worse than death. serve as warning and an emblem of my wrath.
This is not your destiny, Shinnok. Once again, the Thunder God has upset the balance of history. But know this. The arc of the universe bends to my will. It is only a matter of time.
That has to be Chronica.
Yep.
That has to be Chronica, the girl that controls like the times and shit. Yo, this game is so dark and gory, man. I'm loving it. It's like Deception,
Ed,
but like times 10.
That was amazing. April 23rd cannot come soon enough. So the story picks off right after MKX. Dark Raiden reigns. Time is being manipulated. How fun was it to dive into the rich Mortal Kombat lore and design moments when these legendary characters confront a different version of themselves?
Yeah, that was the most fun about, how we created the story. We basically introduced a character, Chronica, who has been kind of running the show since the first Mortal Kombat. Everything that was happening was to her plan, up to the point where Raiden kind of screwed things up. And that's when she's kind of stepping in, and she's just going to play tricks with time that's going to introduce situations where old characters meeting their younger selves. And it's such a great great story mode. We could not be more proud of this.
Ed Boon, thank you so much for being here. Give it up for the legend, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I have one more question before we go. What other changes have you made for this installment?
We have something really special for Mortal Kombat 11. We have a real-life badass playing one of our most iconic characters in the game, and we cannot wait to make this announcement.
Let's take a look.
You've been looking for me, Scarlet. Hi. Sonya Blade calling in air support. Sonya Blade was the first kick-ass girl that I saw come onto the scene, and I've always admired her and admittedly kind of emulated her in, my own way, and now I get to try and be her. The first time I can remember playing Mortal Kombat, my mom was a college professor, and one of her students actually let me play, and I was a complete button masher, but I was Raiden, and I beat him as Raiden. It was the first time that I beat an adult in anything. Yeah, I thought it was the absolute coolest. Voicing a character has been really different and really interesting and fun because I don't have to think about how I look and only about how I sound. It almost gives me permission to be as ridiculous as humanly possible because no one's looking and no one's judging, and all that matters is what it sounds like. Feels so good to say. Say it loud, it feels great. Yeah! I've been a fan of Mortal Kombat for almost as long as I can remember. For a little kid, I loved me some gore. What drew me to Mortal Kombat, honestly, it was the first game that had real intrigue of just more than, okay, I'm gonna hit this guy, he's gonna hit me, and who wins. It wasn't just who's the better fighter. It was, why is this person mad at that person and this and that? It just drew me in to think about more than just fighting, but the world that they live in. And yeah, it's been a great experience being Sonya Blade.
Yo.
Dude.
This game has
This game
no
isn't even
combos.
out yet, and it already looks better
Bro,
than any.
you notice there's really no combos. There's no launchers.
Please give a warm
No, it's not true.
welcome
Baraka
to
did a
the
launcher
reigning Raw
earlier.
Women's Champion, the
But
first
I'm gonna keep that in
woman
mind
ever
now.
to
I'm
be
gonna look at it.
inducted into the UFC Hall of Fame, and the voice of Sonya Blade, Ronda Rousey. Ronda, thank you so much for being here. How does it feel to be part of an iconic franchise like Mortal Kombat and to be voicing Sonya Blade?
Oh, this is a dream come true. I tried to grow up to be Sonya Blade as close as I could. Like, I feel like if Raiden came down right now and I had to pick 3 warriors Mortal Kombat, like, I would definitely be that person. And now, instead of being the closest thing I can be to Sonya Blade, I am actually Sonya Blade.
Earthrealm is in good hands. So how did you prepare for this role? Is there anything that you did specifically to get into Sonya's headspace or things that you pulled from your fighting experience?
Well, it was very secretive, this project. I really didn't get to know very much at all. And so I tried to inhabit her headspace by actually emulating her fighting style. And I got to do a Hurricanrana on Triple H at WrestleMania. So he was my Kano for the evening. And I've been watching the gameplay, and Sonya actually does a rolling Juchikatami armbar that is like my absolute favorite. She just rips somebody's arm off with it. I can totally do that. And so, yeah, I was just getting my In Your Sonya in.
What excites you most about Mortal Kombat 11?
Well, I'm excited about a lot, you know? I mean, they really do outdo themselves every single time, and when you don't think that they can do it anymore, I mean, it's blowing my mind. I mean, I didn't think the graphics could get any better, and they obviously are. I mean, I have no idea what's going to happen, like, with the rest of the story. I know my parts, but even still, I'm just like, there's so much secret involved that I just cannot wait to see how the story unfolds. There's so much that I'm probably ignoring my family for a while and shut up in a room.
Yeah, we're all taking off work. Don't worry, we're all taking off work. Now, I already know the answer to this question, but which character are you most excited about for Mortal Kombat 11?
Sonya Blade, of course. Even though I kind of hope I see Johnny.
Ronda, thank you so much for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for the voice of Sonya Blade in Mortal Kombat 11, Ronda Rousey. Oh, more dreams coming true. Next up, I want to invite someone you all know and love up here to talk about some of the things we have coming up for you on Combat Cast this year. Please give a warm welcome to Tyler Lansdowne. Tyler,
wow,
great to have you, man.
Wow, Josh, thanks. Thank you guys. Good to see you. Good to see you.
So tell us what's going on with Combat Cast this year.
I am so excited to be here for the reveal of MK11. There's so much cool stuff coming up this year, and I will let you know right now that our first Combat Cast is in less than 2 weeks on January the 30th.
That's right around the corner. What do you have planned?
Well, the first one's going to be pretty big. New logo. We got a few surprises in store for you. I'm not going to talk about them right now, but
Whoa. Whoa, bro. Was that who I think it was?
Yeah, that's who you think it was.
Wait.
Yeah.
Was that?
No. We're not going to talk about it right now. We're going to wait until the 30th to find out.
No!
Wait.
You're going to want to rewatch that and see that.
It's Cabal, bro.
This will be our first
Was that Cabal dashing?
Yes.
Every single Mortal Kombat social channel. I don't want any of you to miss this.
Okay, we got so much good stuff coming up, but I need to ask for a friend.
Okay.
Is there going to be a collector's edition?
Actually, yes, there is a collector's edition this year. And it's badass, and I want everyone to see right now what we've put together.
I'm gonna pre-order this literally right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order this like right after the
That
stream.
mask looks incredible. What is it? You have one.
Actually, I have the Scorpion mask. It wasn't magic. I just walked back there. This is one of the coolest collector's editions we've ever done. In addition to this mask, if you pre-order any version of the game, you get Shao Kahn and access to the beta, which begins on March 28th.
Man, I don't want this. I need this. Put me down for one. I am sold, and you can purchase yours too at your local GameStop here in the United States. For everyone else around the world, get more information at mortalkombat.com. That just about wraps it up for us here on stage, but stay tuned because we have a lot more coming up on the live stream. Tyler, you're going to be interviewing some folks, and a live look at the reveal floor here in Los Angeles, and a pro exhibition featuring some of your favorite Mortal Kombat combatants. We do have one more big reveal, but first, a big thank you to Ed Boon and the NetherRealm Studios team for joining us. And of course, Sonya Blade herself, Ronda Rousey, for being here today.
She's great. And I want to extend a huge thanks to everyone tuning in from all over the world.
111 viewers.
Thank you so much for being a part of the Mortal Kombat 11 reveal. We hope you're excited for the official release of Mortal Kombat 11 on April 23rd. Oh, so Josh mentioned the reveal just a second ago.
Another.
You ready to see it?
A character.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yo, there's music though. Whoa, earth power?
Come thunder, come lightning.
He looks like an elder god.
Do you fear nothing, Geras? Nothing within your power.
Yeah, this guy looks like, he looks OD.
Oh shit!
Yo, the corner carry, what the?
Ooh.
What? That's sick. This guy's got like sand powers, man. Yo, have fun zoning this bitch.
Hold on, anti-airs?
Yo.
Yo!
What? What the fuck is going on?
No!
He's got time. Oh my, are you kidding me? What is this character?
Yo!
Holy crap, dude, this guy's fucked up. What is going on?
Bro! Are you serious?
This guy's ridiculous. Wow. That guy is, dude. Who is this person, man? This guy looks sick. He looks like the ascended
shit.
god version of Tremor.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, that's only the first new character we've seen from MK11, and holy crap. I don't even know what to say, man. I'm speechless. That character looked ridiculous. He looked like some anti-zoning, like, straight up neutral space control beast.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, the fun thing about this is all the characters look flashy and entertaining. Like, have you noticed that? Everybody looks like flashy and swaggy, like with their hits. Like, they hit you, and then they go into like zoom animations and you see your arms breaking. Like, it's just amazing. I'm incredibly hyped for Cabal. I cannot wait to see that Cabal trailer on January 30th. Holy shit, they're gonna make Cabal look badass. Dude, no character right now looks whack, man. Baraka looks phenomenal. Sonya looks badass. This character is like out of the roof hype. Scorpion Sub-Zero, like... Dude, do you not agree this is already like the best MK game ever made? And it's not even out yet? Like, just looking at it, it looks amazing from the ground up.
What in the fuck?
Dude, it looks flashy as shit. The gameplay looks really good. There's so much depth to it. And what's crazy is like they listened to people that were saying like they had their concerns for MKX, like there's no defensive like depth or options. Dude, look at the defensive they added for MK11. Like, it's not brain dead defense though. It's not brain dead defense. It's like depth defense. Like, in order to avoid lows, you have to make like high jumps, but those high jumps could obviously be evaded and hit by other moves. You know, like it's read based. And then they have like just frame blocking and shit.
Dude.
Like, that's the good kind of defense. You don't want autopilot, like, full screen backdashes. You want things that add game depth to, like, what they decided to go with.
My mind.
This game is already heading in a good direction, dude. Their decision making right now is so good.
Holy shit.
Jarrus looks sick. I wish I want to see more of the game. Yeah, Phil, blue blocking. Dude, they made defense hype. Like, now when you see good defense, it's gonna look cool. Because let's say you see a player go for a stagger and then do a low after, right? You can make a read now, see that coming, and then jump over that shit, avoid that, and then body them. Like, it's gonna it's gonna be amazing to look at. People trying to low profile you with low pokes, you hop over that shit. Man, there's so much more I want to see. Like, my mind is just swirling right now with theory.
It doesn't become like a brain dead tool.
Yeah, I don't think it will. I think they'll add recovery to it. Like, maybe it'll cost like some of the defense meter, or it'll have a lot of whiff recovery. Like, when you land, you can't move, and you're going to be open for a punish. I'm sure they'll find a way to balance it. This game looks so badass already, though. To me, this game looks like Mortal Kombat Deception. Like, you know, all the darkness and grittiness. The stages look like... Let's talk about the stages, how insane they look. Every stage looks so well done.
I'm lost for words.
Yeah, man, this game is like it. I was not expecting any of this. I was just expecting a legacy to MKX, like just to be like MKX, but with new characters and, you know, better graphics.
The meta is going to be so crazy. It's going to be
so
so
different.
hard. You're going to have to outplay people.
But the game doesn't look like it play like anything. It doesn't look like it plays like any past MK game. It doesn't look like it plays MK9. It doesn't look like it plays Injustice, MKX. It looks like its own unique game with like all these mechanics and shit. It looks so good.
That's exactly what it is.
Dude, I don't think we could have asked for a better game.
Hats off to NetherRealm, dude.
Yeah, dude, NetherRealm they're the best game designers ever when it comes to fighting games. The game looks so good, man. That's an important part. Having a game look good.
Dude, I just didn't see combos. Like, I didn't see launching combos like you usually do.
Yeah.
That's a good
Phil
thing,
said, like I said, it looks like MK took some cues from King of Fighters with the short hop, the defense, etc. Yeah, I think NRS is trying to branch in more like advanced gameplay mechanics for MK11, which is so sick.
Dude. Depth.
This game already looks like it has so much depth to it, just from a little glimpse that they showed of the gameplay.
I have to go back and watch
It looks like if you have good defense in this game, like you're gonna have some crazy sick reads in game, in tournaments, dude.
Hey, you should make a breakdown video of the
Yeah, no, I want to, man. Like, there's so much, like, just from what they showed, I can make like almost like 50 different videos.
I mean, we could do that on stream afterwards if you want.
I'm down after. I want to go through what they showed, what Ed Boon was talking about, and go through the game mechanics and just theorize how they can
we can
work.
even like go.
Because I already see the potential off of what they shown, dude.
Exactly.
The potential of what they shown is there's so much behind that.
And then, dude, it's just the knockdowns. Like, I paid attention to every single detail, dude.
The neutral looked hard though. They're like,
yeah,
approaching somebody looked like you have to really know what you're doing.
Yeah.
And the defense looked good too. I'm sure the offense is going to be really good also. There's probably going to be... I mean, we'll see. That character Jared looked crazy. He looked like a character that is just going to like shut down zoning completely. Like, you're going to have to play his game if you're trying to zone. I think this game is going to have a ton of different playstyles with how you're able to create characters. Dude, I just want more.
I just wonder if there's going to be a default type of loadout.
So what's this time? Like, is there a time ticker? Or is this just...
I don't know. It's going to be like in half an hour. At noon, you see?
Okay.
You see what's at noon?
Mm-hmm.
They're on the schedule.
Yeah.
So.
Do you guys want to rewatch the video?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Let me go to the archive. Let me get the archive. The game looks so good.
they're gonna have an hour and 15 minutes of pro player exhibition. So probably first to twos or first to threes. No, there's only 4 matches. First to threes or first to fives. That's what could work out. But not first to 5. First to threes. So it's not gonna be a tournament. It's gonna be like 4 matches. First to threes. So we'll be able to see like the first inklings of high level gameplay from like, you know, obvious fucking good players. So if you want, we could do like
the music does sound really good.
Rio,
what's up?
If you want, like later on today or some shit, we could go over the player exhibition matches.
I'm down for that.
Like I said, dude, I'm coming for things differently this year. I'm gonna be revealing so much fucking footage.
Alright, 1 second, I have 2 streams for it.
So I might as well get there. I'm gonna be revealing
Voicing a
like,
character has been really different and really interesting and fun because I don't have to think about how I look and only about how I sound. It almost gives me permission to be as ridiculous as humanly possible because no one's looking and no one's judging.
Go to like the
All that
trailer
matters
or like
is
when
what
he
it
was
sounds
breaking
like.
down shit.
Feels so good to say. Say it loud, it feels great. Yeah!
Matt the Human said, tell Zyphox that the gameplay MKX trailer didn't show any combos either. I think the players intentionally weren't doing combos. They were just trying to show like how the game core is more than the combo system.
But I just seen like these special moves aren't launching. That's what I'm telling you. It's like,
maybe they're not meter burn or not doing it.
Some of them are being meter burned. Like trust me.
Maybe they're gonna make it so you're gonna have to work for your damage now.
What drew me to Mortal Kombat, honestly, it was the first game that had like real intrigue of just
look at
more
that.
than okay,
That's not a launcher.
Hit me and who wins.
That knocks you
away.
away.
It wasn't just like who's the better fighter. It was
not a launcher.
Why is this person mad at that person and this and that. It just drew me in to think about more than just fighting, but the world.
Yo, can we talk about how cool Scarlet looks?
Yeah,
like,
it's been a great experience.
Yo, they remade her and she looks like a completely brand new character almost, right?
Yeah, that might have been her.
Looks awesome.
Keep going back.
Please give a warm welcome to the reigning Raw Women's Champion. The
oh wait, it was
first
before this, right? The
woman ever
gameplay?
to be inducted into the UFC Hall of Fame, and the voice.
This is like the ending. Cause you have to go like.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Shit, you're right.
And it's hard to keep up, but you seem.
Okay.
That was a trailer.
All right, you guys ready? See this amazing gameplay again? I cannot stop talking about this game, how good it looks.
I'm like 10 seconds behind you, by the way.
That's fine.
Oh my god! You're a traitor, motherfucker! Oh shit!
Yeah, guys, we're gonna check out that Cabal glimpse again. We're gonna go back and pause it and look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Mercy is wasted on those who defile Earthrealm.
Pay attention, there's no launchers.
Raiden just did a launcher.
No. Oh yeah, he did.
Yo, Scar looks so sick, man.
I'll pick your bones clean. Savagery is no match for skill.
Dude, all these characters look so good. There's no character that looks like whatever.
Chosen the wrong destiny.
Please welcome the producer of the MKX Pro League and Combat
game
Class,
looks
your
so
host,
good.
Mr. Joshua Gray.
I know it sounds like a broken record by now, but it just...
What is up, Los Angeles? And
Game looks so
hello
well put
to
together.
everyone
Go a little
watching
bit ahead
around the
to,
world. Welcome to Mortal Kombat 11.
Well,
The
wait a minute. How much
Reveal.
time do we have before the next thing comes?
It's
Like,
at
how much
30
time?
minutes. So we got
I'm
another
Joshua
15
Gray, and I'll be your
minutes
host for today's monumental event.
me skip
Are you
up a
all
bit.
as excited as I am? Wide premiere. You and your team at NetherRealm Studios have done it again. There is so much to unpack here, and I'm sure you can't wait to dive into some of the gameplay.
You know, we've been biting our tongues since, 6 months ago around E3, dying to show you guys this game. But we really wanted to kind of build the suspense. This is absolutely going to pay off for that.
All right, Ed, I'll let you do the honors. Take it away.
Yeah, you guys first, I think the first thing you wanted to do is see the actual game, so just let's just roll them here. So, we're very excited to show you first look at Mortal Kombat 11. Nobody else has seen this. Today we have 7 characters to show you, some returning, some new. There's far more in this game that we'll be able to show you right here, but we do want to hit on the enhancements from the game, the fighting, and the custom character variations.
I like how the character select screen looks. It's like all up and personal.
Garrus is a new fighter in the game.
It might change,
and
though.
who has a really cool time control abilities. You know, in NetherRealm games, we really try to add something new. Mortal Kombat X, we introduced a feature called Character Variations. 3 versions of every single character. MK11's expanding on that idea, creating custom character variations the player can actually create themselves. So you notice they're selecting different versions of Scorpion. Some were created by the players, some were created already in the game. Same thing with Baraka.
Tarkatan warriors are legendary.
Then why don't you flee, Earthrealmer?
The Shirai Ryu embrace danger.
Round 1. Fight!
So this is a Mortal Kombat game, so you expect the fighting to be brutal. MK11 sees the return of Baraka, who was a fan favorite from Mortal Kombat 2. So let's see some of the moves he does here.
I just noticed Scorpion's name, the variation is called Boone's Mane.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Not to be outdone, Scorpion has a few tricks up his sleeve.
Scorpion's top
Okay, now
was
without
low-key
getting
fast.
too technical, we're going to get into some of the geeky fighting game moments out there. Mortal Kombat, traditionally we've had 1 meter that's a shared resource amongst the offense, defense, and the super moves. Mortal Kombat X is separating all 3 of those. So we have a horizontal meter as the offense attacks, vertical meter as the defensive attacks.
That's so cool, man. They have 2 different bars now, defensive meter and offensive, so that kind of balance it.
See, Baraka's going to shooting 2 using his offensive moves. Also can extend this leg stab here into a throw with a also. Scorpion here is going to escape from a knockdown using his defensive meter.
Oh, Scorpion did a wake up, dude.
The fatal blow is that's actually
Wake ups cost defense meter.
I see that.
Of the health meter.
Wake
when
ups
it's
cost
reduced, you get
defensive
fatal
meter.
blow available. This adds
So there's
completely
wake
new
ups, but you need
dynamic
resources. It
intentions
feels
to
like everything
fighting.
they made it so it's tied to resource where
Baraka
you're gonna
and
need to be able
Scorpion
to
have
manage.
fatal blow right now.
That's insane.
Baraka
That's good
wins the
design,
fight.
in my opinion. Making everything like require some kind of. Yo, what is that Baraka flag saying?
I don't know, but then he used it and then he put it down.
Yeah, and then he like picked it up again. That's pretty cool.
So it's basically like his weapon.
So Scorpion missed his fatal blow attack, but it actually will regenerate after a cooldown period. So you'll notice his.
Oh, look at
his
Scorpion's
fatal blows
spear. He meter
established,
burned it,
can
he hit him
pull
in
it
the
off.
face, and he got a combo after. That's badass.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
not
guys,
to be
did the
outdone,
stream
Baraka
start?
now
Another
has
one,
his
or is it
fatal
still
blow
on
available.
Hasn't started yet. So check this out. So you're not gonna have to spend like offense and defensive meter on super moves. So you're gonna basically use them every game that you can.
And of course,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be Mortal Kombat without fatalities.
I don't know how I feel about that. What's the reason to not use it? It doesn't use any of your meter.
Well, it's because you use it, or you're just there getting waste. If someone's like utilizing their stuff over you, they're getting more mileage in the game.
Exactly, and it does a lot of damage. So I mean, I wouldn't see why you wouldn't.
Fatality.
Man, this game, dude, they went like far and beyond to make this shit look amazing.
We're going to quickly talk here about, we have custom variations. On this player variation screen, the players can create.
Have you noticed the
modify,
strings in
and
normals
select
don't go half screen?
Multiple versions of every
Like for many
character. There are a
characters?
ton of features
That's what I
you
was
can
trying to tell you.
customize.
I
from
haven't
the
seen
costume
normals that are like
pieces,
MKX where
the
they like.
intros, the victories, as well as a huge variety of skins here. Every
So I have a good
every
idea of
fighter
how
has
this game
3
plays.
costume pieces. You see Scorpion
Or at least,
is changing the
I think so.
mask here, picking a new one. You can actually program these.
Yeah,
into
right now I'm
attributes.
just looking. When I watch the gameplay, I'm looking for like 20 different things at once.
See, we're swapping out the spear.
I already
or the
remembered the very first time, and so I kind of looked for a different shit
katana
this
for a
time.
new one.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing.
And of course, Scorpion's iconic spear can be.
I can't wait
swapped
for
out
the
for
player
them as well.
exhibition.
Yeah, me too. We're gonna see some good ass gameplay.
Just want to see if they.
All right,
any
so
bread and
when's the
butters
next
already.
thing starting for NRS? Is the player exhibition next, or
Now,
is it
this
something else?
visual
It's
here is
gonna
going
be
to give you an
interviews and then
idea
the
of
player
kind of like
exhibition at
the
45.
dramatic
Okay, but
differences you can
interviews
have in the
start
different
in
variations
10
of
minutes?
Scorpion
7
here.
minutes.
7 minutes? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't we skip to more to gameplay in the 7 minutes, and then we'll
Versus
switch over to the NRS.
Scarlet, who was a returning character from Mortal Kombat 9.
Looking for me, Scarlet? A few pints of blood is all I ask. Trust me, I'm not your type.
Round 1. Fight.
Both Sonya and Scarlet return with their
Yo, look at
classic
Sonya's
moves
walk
as
speed.
well
This
as
bitch
some
is
new
walking
ones.
like fast.
I know,
You see
right?
that? That's scary, dude. Sonya looks
Sonya
like one
has
of
a
those
bunch of gadgets that she
aggressive
can play with
characters.
here.
Yeah, this walk speed in general.
Bro, this bitch could walk you down.
These-
That
While
walk speed is
Scarlet
walk
has
speed is
her
good enough to make you
signature
want to
blood
like
attack.
throw shit out or like throw normals out that
I
she can
bet Dragon
capitalize
was
on.
using Scarlet.
Scarlet looks so sick.
We're going
Yo,
to take
the
a look at
walking
some of the
looks good, man.
nuances
The
we
movement
have. We
looks
have a new
like
feature
crisp.
called
Look at
the
it.
Flawless
How they're
Block.
dashing
A
and movement.
perfectly timed
Man,
block
grab. You see
will
how
open a
damage she
window
did?
for
Wait, let's
countering
rewind that. She did
attacks.
like a just that cost a defense
Watch
meter.
Scarlet doing a quick hop.
1 second. Look at this. After this, look, she's gonna do a defensive
We're
move.
gonna take a
Look at
some
Sonya's
of the
defensive meter.
nuances we have. We have a new feature called the Flawless Block. A perfectly timed block will
Look
open
at that.
a window
Perfect
for
time block gives you an
countering
opening.
attacks.
So you can't
Watch
abuse it. You need to have the
Scarlet doing
defensive
a
meter.
quick hop. You can evade low attacks and also open another window for
Not a gap. Or if that was only possible because it's perfect
You
block.
could probably bait it maybe.
No, I think
like maybe to use to get out of
perfect
strength.
block the first thing, the
Sonya's
second
health
thing has
is
a gap.
reached
Where you
below
can like
30%.
parry it or something.
When it reaches there again, you're going to notice a fatal blow is available. That's
Oh,
when
that's
you
a
can
parry, I
really
think.
devastate.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's like I wonder if she
Man, this game-
specifically has a parry or everybody does it in a perfect block.
Yeah. That's how overhead it looks like. Oh, I think everybody has a parry. Scarlet has a parry. They both do, I guess.
Again, Sonya has her fatal blow ready, so she can take.
Yo, this game looks so
release
good.
it.
And look, a launcher right there. Sonya's did a launcher.
Okay.
Dude, I can't get over right now. This gameplay looks so good.
And she led into the fucking fatal blow. That's gonna be so optimal every time.
So that was
That
enough
is-
damage
yeah,
to
dude,
release.
this game looks like
fatal
it
blow
should be
available
done,
for
dude.
Scarlet, which she'll attack here.
Now she does the first fatal blow.
Yeah, she does.
Damn. I cannot get over how cool Scarlet looks, man.
Which is enough to win the match, and you might have seen a glimpse of this fatality here.
That's nasty, dude. She takes all the blood out of your body and then kills you with it. Look at Sonya.
Yeah, bro.
There's no blood left in her body. That's so fucked up. This game is dark.
Fatality.
This game is like Deception dark.
Wins.
So that's
looks
a
like
little
strings may be
piece
shorter, kind of like a mix
Mortal
between
Kombat
proximity
11,
strings, MK3,
but
and hit confirm
I'm
strings.
guessing
like
maybe
Street
you
Fighter
guys want to
Fighters.
see some fatalities, a little more.
Yo, before we skip
Okay, we're
over,
gonna roll
let's
this
look at that
footage.
Jared trailer.
Can't wait.
Yeah. Garrus. Or Garrus.
Jared. What I said Jared, right? Alright, let's go to the Jared.
What has it been like to bring back this?
Abide.
You know what
Fresh
time they
some of the
showed?
classics.
Refreshing and
Was it after
that
Ronda
process
Rousey?
is usually very
I
collaborative.
think so. Yeah, it was like the last thing.
Yeah, you're right. Let me skip. You're right, it was the last
It was
one.
after the story prologue.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Character looks unbelievably awesome.
I'm so interested about anti-air
Thunder come lightning.
and jumping.
Do you fear nothing, Garrus? Nothing within your power, Raiden.
Imagine having to play a solid ground game and someone fucking trying to play like that for like the last 5 games.
Yo, look how cool he looks. Like his setups and mobility and stuff. This music is awesome too. What is this music, man? I hope this is in-game music or character theme.
That is such a sick fatal blow, dude.
Fatality.
Yeah, Ragnarok, I can kind of see that. It's like Tremor had a love child with Kunra. This character looks like the god version of Tremor, dude. He just looks like... All you Tremor players probably have your character right now.
Alright, so hear me out on this. This game is going to be really fast paced, but slow paced at the same time.
Yeah, I agree.
If the damage stays anywhere near this, like, once you get your fatal blow, that's going to be the comeback mechanic, to be honest with you, because...
To me, what it looks like is this game's gonna be kind of neutral based. Like you're gonna have to know how to get around shit and play with somebody. But then once you get in, it's gonna like snowball like quick. And you're gonna have to make quick decisions. Like, are you gonna use your defensive meter for this? Is he gonna bait it? Is he gonna use his offense to cash out? Like, you know, like all these like decision. Like, man, the game is gonna be so good. It's just looking like.
So just imagine you open somebody up in the beginning of the round, right? And you do like a 30.
Do you want to go all in with? Do you want to cash out? Or do you want to save? You know, like for momentum. Like, if so many decisions.
Like,
and the worst part is like.
With meter.
Yeah.
Because they started the match with full meter. I mean, I hope not. But how do you gain? I wonder if by blocking you gain defense meter, and by doing offensive like chip and damage you gain like offense meter.
Well, if you saw, the meter regenerates slowly by itself. If you look at the meter, it slowly regenerates back. But maybe blocking will give you more defensive meter or stuff. I don't know. We'll see.
So yeah, but see, that would change how the game plays.
The meter it regens over time for sure because we saw in the trailer. But in terms of giving increased regen, maybe if you're on the offense and you're hitting somebody, your offense meter is gonna regenerate a little bit more. Like, well, I guess we're gonna have to see like how exactly it works.
Dude, all right, hold on. That's confusing as shit. So over time, so basically you'll know that every 10 seconds, you might as well use your meter immediately.
Oh, yo, the enter stream is back.
You understand what I'm trying to say?
On YouTube.
Yeah.
We are so happy to have you here at the event.
Thank you.
Are you excited to be here?
I'm very excited to be here. I've been playing Mortal
Is that
Kombat since
basically
I think
there's
Mortal
no
Kombat
reason to hold your
2,
meter now,
if I had to guess.
Really?
Button mashing since Mortal Kombat 2 with my
You
brother.
guys want me
It's
to?
a very fond
What's the
memory of him
Twitch URL to the
beating
Europe
me.
stream? Can somebody post in the
Pretty much
chat?
OG. All right, what was your
Say
character
what?
back then, and what's your character
What's the
now?
name to the Europe
I'm a
stream? I'll switch to
Scorpion
it
fan.
because apparently the Europe stream has
I do like
gameplay.
OG Scorpion. I
Which
love
one?
the get over here spear and all
The Europe trailer
original
for.
moves, and movesets. And so to see how the game has progressed and evolved, especially as you know, I don't just do sciencey things. I'm also
WB Live?
play
Okay,
a
one
lot of
second,
video
guys.
games. So to see how far it's come from something like probably the game I played most was Mortal Kombat 4 on the N64, I believe. And
All
to
right.
see where the graphics have come
wait,
from
what?
then until now with this, where it's just so good and so pretty, where every fatality, every
I'm
crushing
typing Warner Bros.
blow,
Live. I don't see it.
kind of makes you queasy in a good way.
I was going to ask you about
Oh,
that
WB
because as
Games
a
Live, that's the
scientist,
channel.
which you are a scientist, what biologically,
Okay, I got it. Thank you guys.
how realistic are these fatalities?
Combat X. Do you remember? I tried so hard to forget. Well, I'm not going to let you, because you lost 5-0 to Sonic Fox in front of everyone. And now you're in a position that you might lose the first match of Mortal Kombat 11 as well. Speechless. We weren't going to talk about it. Silenced. We weren't going to talk about this. We're definitely going to talk about it. You were going to talk about this. Yes. But there's an opportunity for me to redeem myself and be, granted, a much lesser opponent in you. Wow. I think I'd rather take a loss to Sonic Fox than you, because I think you are. But now if you do, it's worse. It doesn't matter, because it's not going to happen. You have emphasized how bad it will be yourself. I didn't even have any part in that. Thank you very much. It's like a real-life fatality right there. It is. And it's what perfect timing. What perfect timing, as we see this, like, these amazing new gore mechanics. Baraka, he just rips the face with one hand. You know, we saw that for the first time yesterday. I was not ready. No. Even when he put his hand on their face, I was like, he's not about to do it. I mean, I wasn't ready to see Baraka, let alone see Baraka rip man's face off one-handed. And that's not even like the worst.
I'm so glad they put Baraka in this game. So many people were saying Baraka was whack and they were sleeping on him. Baraka's always been a staple, awesome MK character, along with a bunch of other characters that need to come back. People just don't know.
Watching here in person and those online enjoyed our kind of personal insight as to what these trailers could have meant as of, well, yeah, what he said. But thank you very much, as that is us for now. But we are going to be throwing over to our next segment.
All right. Let's go back over
Where
to the
can we
NOS
watch you?
official stream.
You can watch me and all my sciencey pop culture-y videos at youtube.com/becausescience, and maybe some Mortal Kombat stuff will inspire me here.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Kyle. Have an awesome time.
Thank you, I will.
I'll see you guys in a few.
Yeah, but what were you saying earlier, Zyphox?
Okay. So what I was saying is that the game, if meter goes over time, what game does? No game.
I know in DBZ if you walk forward, you gain meter.
That's it.
But yeah, you're right. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be more neutral. Like, okay, I'm gonna sit here and chill. I'm getting my meter back. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, what's up?
Then there would be no reason to hold your meter.
Exactly. So it's gonna be like non-stop action. Like, okay, I got my meter. Let me use it and try and do something with it. You know?
I don't think it's gonna be like that.
You don't think it's gonna be like that?
I think and I'm hoping it's gonna be, if you're doing chip damage or you do specials, like how every game has been, you gain offensive meter. But if you're blocking, or you do something defensive, I don't know what else, you gain defensive meter. It could be something like that, dude.
Yeah.
Because over time, it's like there's no reason to hold your defensive meter. You're wasting how many defensive meters you can have in a round. As time goes on, you'll have more. But if you stay with them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I agree. Do you guys know what time the Cabal part is exactly? Here, let me. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I missed it. Like I saw something, but I didn't get to see it as good as I could have. Was it? It was right after Tyler Lansdowne came down, right? Oh, post a clip like Magic to get the clip. Here, let's see.
First one's going to be pretty big.
Go to Tyler Lansdowne.
Surprises in store for you. I'm not going to talk about them right now.
I think he's talking.
But
oh shit! I saw it.
But whoa! Right now.
That is Cabal.
Talk about him right now.
That's Cabal.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. That's straight up Cabal. He looks awesome. Yeah, they made his run animation so weird with the dash. It has like a light effect around it.
But prizes in store for you. I'm not going to talk about them right now. But whoa.
Dude, Cabal's gonna be so awesome in this game. I think they're gonna go all out with Cabal. They're gonna make him flashy as hell.
Hey guys, it's Chloe. Yet again, I am here with Code Abdo, aka Boss Logic. You probably have seen his art. It's everywhere. He's an amazing artist. It's so nice to have you here. You're obviously a big Mortal Kombat fan.
Obviously, yes.
What was that like for you, that whole reveal?
That was crazy.
What was your favorite part?
The new time travel character. It was.
Yeah, it looks pretty awesome. So does this give you some inspiration for what you're gonna?
Yep. Yeah. It feels like my favorite is Doctor Strange, so it feels like Doctor Strange.
Definitely,
Yeah.
I can totally see that. So I actually I stalked your Instagram a little bit recently, and I noticed that you posted something like.
All right, let's switch over to the other stream.
Was the Scorpion cosplayer Maul himself doing?
What is this
the
gameplay,
spear?
dude?
That was literally
Oh, look, there's
the
more
first
gameplay,
attack.
dude. Look,
Yeah.
Scorpion
I'm
has
gonna
like
be
a
honest,
green.
I'm not entirely sure who is who because sometimes they press A.
I thought that was
at different
Sub-Zero
times,
for a
so I'm
second.
gonna
It
just make
confused
the
me.
assumption, but either way, that is
That
the
gear?
very first crushing blow. Well, I'm using my in-person advantage to peep over the shoulder, and I can confirm that player 1 is in fact Maul cosplay. So Scorpion is player 1. And Sean, the black and blue Scorpion is player 2. You know, Scorpion is player 1 doesn't help.
That cactus is
That doesn't
interactable. You
help
can see it
anyone,
flashing.
but like, that literal Scorpion. Oh my, you know what?
Bro, that throw is awesome. How he holds you up and then hits you.
We'll let it go. Excellent throw tech. Most people don't tech throws early in the build. That was really impressive. Maybe not. I wonder if it was on purpose or if it was accidental. Oh, there it is. Another throw. But you can see the cactus glowing.
He
It
sweeps.
is like MKX. You can interact with the
Down
environment.
four, down
Again,
four.
use some of those moves
Standing
to your
three.
advantage. And the cactus is unfortunately one of them. And considering how
Yo, was that his
visual it is,
action?
you
What
can
was
expect,
that?
how that looks.
Like a
And of
running
course,
move.
both players are now in that territory for the fatal blow. Both players have access to that new special
throws.
move, that crushing attack. Well, it's fatal.
Scorpion
The
Spear doesn't
fatal
launch
blow.
regular. I think you have to use an offensive meter to get a
want
combo.
He don't even get a combo. I've seen him do like something else into
Sean
it.
is player
Yeah.
1.
Like it was like a
I
cinematic
knew he was
that when he
player
hit him.
1. I mean, it's a mirror match, and one of them is literally dressed as Scorpion. So
No, because he does a cinematic. He hits your neck and then you're stunned and you get
So
to follow
pay
up
attention
combo.
when they
That's
use
how it
meter
works.
here.
the fatal blow only triggering when
running
the
in?
opponent's on 30%
They're not using meter,
life.
though.
That's the
I don't know
mechanic.
who the
That's
fuck these
why
people
it's a
are.
comeback mechanic, and you only get one of those per
He
game,
sweeps?
which is also one of the
Barely
interesting
do any
things.
damage?
That's
Yo, the
a
walking
punishable
looks good.
spear, punish
Yeah, it
it
is.
with the 4-3-4. Good
That
stuff.
surprised the
dash
walking
doesn't
looks
look
as
that
crisp.
fast either.
Attempt on that uppercut. Not going to connect. Oh, there we go. Nice clean punish
those
on
down
that
two?
teleport. And again, you can see those
I
uppercuts
just
do
wish they
so
would
much
use
damage
meter
by
just
themselves. But
one
again, player
time.
2 is in that fatal blow. So if he hits both triggers at the same time, it will do a super move. All right, he's going in for the spear, but he doesn't amplify it, so it doesn't stun. He's trying to go for it. He's got to watch out for his range, though. Sean trying to be super careful. And uh-oh. Gets the spear, doesn't amplify it, so he's not going to get the stun. It's going to be just a little bit of health left. Oh my god, teleport again. I mean, he's close to bringing it back. I wonder if Sean is toying with him here. Just now, come on, man, give us another round. Go on, do your worst. Give us a round.
stage
He
was
really
nice.
wants him to show off the fatal blow, I think. It's both triggers, by the way. Oh no! It cannot be done. It cannot be done.
Was that a
There we go.
brutality?
Into
Oh,
the
about to
finish
say.
him. Now, will Sean, does he have a fatality? Does he have a fatality? He does. I'm not even going to talk through this one. Oh, that's the one I was going
His
to do as
fatality,
well.
though.
Dude, look at this. That's so badass.
Oh,
That's very
so
creative
good.
fatality.
That is too
Well
good,
played.
man. He
Well,
goes
now I'm gonna
under
shake
into
it
hell,
with your
comes
hand.
back and
The
splits you in
first match
half.
is done and dusted.
Dude, it
Congratulations,
leaves you
Sean.
on the
Looks like you've been
fatality
playing
win
the game for a
pose. Like
while
when
or
you
something.
win, it doesn't go
I
to
mean,
the
you can
character's
definitely
generic
say
win pose.
unfair
Look at that.
advantage,
That's
because
sick.
that was, I don't know, that was probably more playing it for the
awesome.
first time. Well, you could say that. But congratulations to
I
Sean.
have a slight advantage on him having played the game.
Oh, yeah. You did. You did indeed. You
I was
can
actually
say
trying
that.
to get a brutality.
Why are people saying the game looks like Injustice
Just
3?
those that hit
I think
us
just
almost
because there's no
rifle
run in it
grab
doesn't mean
is
it's going to play just like
brutality.
Injustice.
Yeah, no,
They didn't
you're
get
gonna
it.
have a lot of backlash from like
Embarrassing.
MKX only players. Trust.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
thought I had
You
a-
guys are associating it
I
too
was
much
trying
to
get
not being
brutality
MK
at
because
the
there's
end,
no
and I
run.
didn't quite get it. There's a throw.
Because it's a grab one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys gotta remember, MK originally wasn't built on run.
Sorry.
So I think it's kind of time. I mean, seeing as you guys commentate, you know, a lot of Mortal Kombat, you know, you sit in your lofty ivory tower, casting aspersions on everyone else's gameplay. Why don't we see how good they are?
Yeah.
I am very
Yes.
good. I mean, we
Oh, I
can.
love it. I love the arrogance.
Down there, sir. Both of you, off you go.
Do it. We have a sofa right here.
Okay, we got call outs
them.
right
We
now.
have Mortal Kombat 11
Do
right
this
here.
gameplay.
Hey guys, can I have Derek help me commentate them? Absolutely. Absolutely.
We've got to do some customizing right now.
Derek from NetherRealm, everybody, give it up.
Wait,
All right,
what
so they're
did you
going to
say?
give the commentate.
Right, let's see all
I want
of
to see
your
some
talk.
Jarrett gameplay.
Let's find
More of that.
out.
I mean, we
Oh,
can
they
do
got
that.
ketchup and mustard playing. Thank God.
Do Scorpion and Scorpion
This
again.
is actually gonna be good.
No, don't.
I'm player one again.
Dude, this is gonna be our first look at high level gameplay, guys. Get ready. Everybody in the chat,
My
get ready.
understanding of commentators, we just basically judge every decision they make, right?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Oh, this is all set up too? They were ready.
Guys, been doing it for a long time.
Standard fighting game community esports commentators.
He had to turn down many tournaments leading up to the Pro Series because he was so busy. But here we go. We've got the two brothers, Ketchup and Mustard. They've been playing the game now for about a day. So they've got a lot to show off, guys. They're going to show off.
Okay, so they have a day of gameplay experience already. So we're going to see some
this is my mic, not
pretty
that
decent
good.
gameplay.
All right. So they're going to show off crushing blows. They're going to
Crushing
show off
blows.
fatal blows. They're going to do
Fatal
some
blows?
brutalities. And if you mess it up, I hope the crowd sits and
Oh,
boos
nice,
you.
Baraka.
I either want to
Boo
hear cheers when they do
these
stuff,
guys,
or
okay?
boo them,
Yeah.
or boo them.
We're not here to cheer. We're
gonna mute
here
my
to
mic.
boo. So if you see
Yeah,
a
me too.
dropped combo, boo them. These are professionals.
So
They've
Derek,
gotten old.
Derek, do you think playing any previous one come as
We
a
gotta
help?
let the intros
Oh,
play.
right.
R.I.P. Chameleon.
Oh, we can't hear it though.
That Scorpion.
Can we get some game audio?
All right, so we'll fill
I
it in.
assume he said, "I'm going to kill you."
I love lizards. All right, here we go. Starting off with some low pokes. A double amplified spark from Baraka. Oh, going into an amplified teleport, into a chain grab, amplified again, extending the combo. And
Bro, these
dragging
combos
him
are
to
long
the
as
ground.
hell. Into setups?
Spin.
Nah, dude, this game's gonna be
Rushing
fast
blow,
paced. Like when you
amplified
get in.
into a pop-up. Ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing some actual competitive play here.
I was expecting to make fun of them dropping combos, but
Well, they kind of dropped it a little bit at the end there. He amplifies the teleport again into another spear, amplifying it with a standard high kick.
Yo, Scorpion
He's
looks
got
like an
a fatal
offensive
blow for
beast.
Baraka. Let's see if he actually does it, or if he kind of just drops that like this match so far. Oh, there he goes, enhances it, drops it again.
Okay.
Where's the booze?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, crushing blow.
using the fatal blow that should get him the match.
I mean,
This
fatal blow, my
may
bad.
Finish him. He
So many
may
different
have
blows.
one. No, that's going to do it. The stake at the end. All right.
I'm surprised
Ryan
you haven't seen.
takes
He
the
does.
first match.
He has Barack over here eating a brain.
This game's gonna be really
We have
different,
not
man.
seen Chop Chop.
It is.
All right,
Why is there no
We're
gameplay audio?
not going to do Chop
It
Chop.
may not be in that variation.
What's the? No, I
he
think
amplifies it, goes back into the spear, amplifies the spear, do some neutral pokes, a low jab, low poke, chain spin. Ooh, jumps back in. Gutted. He extends the combo. Finally doesn't drop
That
it,
knee
folks.
Baraka
We're
has
seeing
looks like
it
a
for
good
the
move.
first
It's like an
time here.
advancing knee attack.
Jump over into a knockdown. Flip kicks over his head. Oh, quick wake up. That was classy. Here he goes, still putting on the pressure with Scorpion, does a neutral jump, gets out of it, goes to the spike burst.
Yo, that
Chain
anti-Baraka has
reaction
looks
again,
ridiculously
does
good.
Nothing. Ooh.
So Derek, I've learned your commentary style is just don't stop talking.
Pretty much. It's basically how I do at work as well.
Ooh.
Here we go, into another fatal
But you
blow.
see, it only
This could be
restood it, didn't
This
let
could kill.
combo.
Yeah, that's just finish
There
off
it
the
is.
round. Yeah.
All right, we're tied 1-1.
Now I was talking to him earlier, and they were. He was trying to decide with Baraka whether he was going to use the chop chop or the what's it called with the spine fly.
Spine burst. We
Yeah,
got
so
spine
apparently
burst.
he's went with spine burst instead of chop chop.
Amplifies it, connects that combo again into another
Damn.
crushing blow. Jumps over, goes into the throw. Can one of these guys do a brutality for the crowd? That's what they want to see. He goes into some more low pokes, amplifies into the chain reaction.
Yo,
and
Derek's
pulling him
hilarious.
back. Continues the combo, folks. That's like a good 15 hits. Amplifies the spark.
That spark is pretty quick. I'm impressed with the blocking of that.
Well, these are professionals. They may be older, but their thumbs aren't dumb. Here we go. Oh, nice wake-up pokes.
Oh, wake up
Spine
some
burst,
invincibility.
low
You saw that?
Oh,
Yeah.
amplifies him, catches him, spears him right back.
They cost a bar though
Amplifies
to
it,
wake up. He
continues the
doesn't go me to those
combo.
wake ups.
Shouldn't be able to
That's
finish him with that combo, but now he's just
Oh,
a
here it is.
There you go.
Your first brutality.
Oh, that's the one I was trying
Damn,
to do.
dude.
You guys succeeded
Snapped
at
his
what
spine out of
Sean
his back.
failed in. Congratulations.
That's true.
Are you guys going to run this back, or are we going to...
If we can.
Brutalities are
Do we
back.
have time? Are we allowed?
Are we doing this again?
You guys want to be best of three?
Let's do it again.
Yeah.
Let's do it again. Do it again.
Wait, but do they have to pick different characters?
New stage. New stage.
All right.
Stage.
They're
Wanna
going
give the
back
people
in.
what they want. More stages.
It would be awesome if they could put some gameplay audio though.
Yeah.
I want to listen to these like
All right. Ooh,
awesome
we're
looking
bringing in
attacks.
Sub-Zero.
Yeah, he's got
What's
to
up,
change When you
THTV?
lose like that, you got to change characters.
I don't know if that's a rule, actually, but...
No, well, he's panicked. Is what I meant.
This game.
All right, fair enough. Let's go ahead and see
This
if
game
another
looks super
match
momentum here.
progresses.
Like you get in, you die fast, man. You see like how
That meter, the choice to do meter like that is weird.
Seen a lot of the background interactions.
It is
time based.
time-based.
I haven't really got used to those yet, so it's interesting to see they haven't used them.
Well,
Ooh, look at
Sean, that's a
Sub-Zero.
lie. They played this all day yesterday. They're just not doing it.
It's one.
Damn, I wish I could hear them. I wish I could hear Sub-Zero saying his shit to Scorpion, man.
We should at least have
Like the intro.
on.
I assume he said he's going to kill him.
And he said,
It's weird how this stream doesn't have any gameplay audio.
Correct.
going on. Here we go. Here we are at the Black Dragon Club. Starts off with a crushing
You
blow.
think you would have seen that coming from the last match?
Yo, look at this stage, man. They're like fighting in like a nightclub or some
Into
shit.
amplified teleport, spears, amplifies, extends.
These combos look
combo.
badass though. Look
He's
at
nailing
this.
combo 100%.
They don't look repetitive. The combos look like it's something different into something different into a different ender. It doesn't look like Tremor doing forward 1 2 1 up thing, forward 1 2 1
what
thing.
the
You
fuck?
know?
Did you see that?
What?
He
What was
tech rolled
that?
out of the corner.
Adding into MK11.
Wait, they added corner tech rolls for defensive? No way. Don't tell me. Don't tell me Anders is going that deep. They're going that deep with this game?
Oh, but he interrupts it. Fair enough. They
Oh
are
shit,
trying
the
to beat
interrupt.
each other.
The
We should
defensive.
allow it.
Grabs look like they have a ton of recovery on which, by the way. More
Don't
than
interact
more than
with
MK.
that. Here we go. He goes into another extended chain. Oh, he's just taking the chip at
Yo,
this
Sub-Zero
point.
look like a straight up
He's trying to do
ninja.
some
He might be able to
pokes
chip him
Sub-Zero.
out with that.
This is it, folks.
Yep.
Good night,
Okay, so then-
Sub-Zero. You got your ass beat
He didn't.
again.
Okay, he did use a meter for that.
Yeah, Sub-Zero's had it kind of rough.
Sub-Zero never wins. Ask Tom Brady. Here we go. Moving on.
Oh, that's like an overhead string. The thing Sub-Zero did because he got hit crouching.
Stay away from that. You're
Yo,
actually
Sub-Zero's got the
taking
mix.
damage standing next to
Oh,
it.
throw?
Oh, he
Ooh,
goes
look at
for
that
the
throw!
Here
Yo,
we
that throw was
go.
badass. And the bait on the wake
Can you
up.
run the actual combo out here?
Oh, this is like Crowdmancer on crack.
Zero is mad, folks. Oh, but he goes right back into the amplified teleport, knocks him down. Is gonna
Yo,
put some
Sub-Zero
more pressure.
looking.
The flip-
I don't know, man. I'm kind of liking Sub-Zero in this game more than Scorpion.
He's seen it a few times.
Ooh, nice block.
Here we go.
You saw that cross up
Yeah.
setup where he like.
Crushing blow
That's
on
it.
the throw.
This game looks
There's
good.
requirements with
He
trying
woke
to
up with a
perform
fucking
crushing
standing
blow. You either
roundhouse.
have to
You
do
saw that?
button
Oh, you can do defensive wake up into. I think it's quick rise, like quick. Dude, I think we're gonna have layers of defensive options. Like for meter, you could probably quick it up, and then for or you could use it to use a wake up attack. You get it?
Yeah, this is
go.
weird.
That's interesting.
The neutral jump.
Yo, the
Getting all of his
options right
attacks
now.
Blocked, amplified teleport, back in the chain spin, into the grab, low poke, back into another.
Damn,
Ooh,
Scorpion.
he's in a blender, folks.
Ooh, nice
Sub-Zero
convert.
says, nah, dog. Let's keep going.
His jump 3 was like Injustice. You know how you hit them, they hit the ground?
But I haven't
Kinda.
seen many roll techs out. Or the new air
down
tech
threes aren't
out
that
of
plus.
to get out of combos. All right, he goes with some axes,
Yo, look at this.
knocking him down, putting him next to the
Ooh.
dirty mattress. Does
What?
some
Yo, he's got his
ground
like ice
low poke and
ground
down
move,
there,
like that
teleport, amplified,
frost ice
sending
ground
with
attack.
The meter burn spear, and he continues the combo.
Yeah, at this point, he
Sub-Zero,
Damn, brutal blow.
Sub-Zero has,
There it is.
Sub-Zero has a fatal blow to use. Will he get it off?
I don't think he's
To a
doing
low
wake up
poke,
stand for. I
trying
think
to
it's
take
just
the
one of
runner out.
Sub-Zero's wake
This
ups.
is a
It's like
perfect fatal blow
attack.
opportunity.
Damn.
But will it kill? Oh, and it does.
Yeah, and that's gonna.
And it does.
What?
But
Let's see that fatality, please.
Can he pull off
Holy
the
shit.
fatality?
You guys want one?
Yeah.
Sub-Zero needs to chill.
Oh, that is not a good position to be frozen in.
That's the execution,
Should have done the other one.
folks.
Should have done the other one.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I mean,
There's
there's
a little
one
tongue
more.
bit.
Yo, Sub-Zero
floating
looks like a
around.
monster
That's
in this game.
disgusting. All right, we are tied now, 1-1.
We gotta
They have
do one
given us
more.
What we've wanted.
Sub-Zero
Now
looks like a
let's see
tank.
Who comes out the winner in the first kind of Mortal Kombat 11 tournament of the brothers? Yeah. that-
Gnarly, you seen this,
Yeah,
bro?
I mean, it's a small entry tournament.
I bet
or
Gnarly's
what we
loving the
call
Sub-Zero
another
gameplay.
Saturday at their house. Moving on. Starts off with a chain spin.
Both of them
Alright,
went with
show the
remix,
game.
sticking with Sub-Zero there.
Oh, that
It's a
looked really
classic
negative.
battle. You have
Oh,
to.
he jumped that.
Ooh, he amplifies the ground ice.
Oh, there's a gap in it.
Amplifies the spear. Crushing blow. With the hit.
That's
Amplifies-
Yo,
ridiculous.
The combo.
Yo,
I've
this
heard
game
no
looks so
boos
entertaining.
out
I
of
could
the
watch this
crowd,
all
but
day,
that's
man. Like the
okay.
A lot
gameplay.
of that, try to get that extra damage that you get with the crushing blow.
Dude.
And we kind of want to make him feel bad for dropping combos, people. All right, he's got him in the
Oh,
corner.
tech
Right
Yo, I
where
really
he
like
was.
Sub-Zero in
Tech
this
rolls out
game,
of
the
there
way he
with
looks.
new defensive
There's a
gear.
large hammer in the corner.
There is a large hammer, but
Someone shouldn't have left that laying there.
no. But we should not try and dictate this match in any way. We're just being suggestive.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help him know there is a large.
Ooh, there looks like Kano's in the back drinking some
There's a
vodka,
huge
watching
hammer in
fight.
the in the corner.
Jump
He
kicks look weird.
Also looks disappointed. Moving on. Here we go. Some
Yo,
ground
Sub-Zero's
ice.
going. Yo, what is this?
Fatal blows on
pressure?
both sides. Oh!
Damn.
Stuffs his ball.
Yo, they looks like they
on.
made Sub-Zero in this game like way more aggressive based than
Sub-Zero
MKX.
taking this is game or game point for Sub-Zero. Starts with a little ice into a slide. Both miss. Back in the corner. Ooh, Scorpion puts himself in the
Jumps in the corner, but of course
I love that throw animation.
throw gets you out of it.
Oh, amplified teleport drops it though. Here we go. A little low poke into a grab. Ooh, I feel like he's going for another brutality.
How does it grab?
Have you noticed like no characters have any zoning in this game? It's all like up close and like neutral based.
Yeah.
There's barely any zoning at all, which, like I said, dude, I had to read on that. I think in this direction for MK11, there's gonna be barely any zoning characters. It's gonna be like more like offensive based.
There's no breakers, I've noticed.
Yeah, I hope so. That would be amazing if this game has no breakers.
He's gonna kill Sub-Zero.
Was not ready to
Or maybe there is. It just takes 2 defensive meters.
Let's see who
Yeah.
comes out on top.
Possibly.
Oh,
You're right. That's actually a good take.
Again, Nodog goes into a
He's
low
finally
poke.
starting to see that chain coming. Now blocking it finally.
Amplifies.
To me, I always thought breakers killed the whole flow of the game. Like it just like was unnatural.
I want to see them whiff
Sub-Zero's
shit.
Cool, don't worry. Here we go. Goes into the ice. Extends the combo into the slide.
He
Amplifies
got
the
his
slide to the ice wall.
meter so
Just
quick
a
back.
Naked spear. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this before.
I'm not sure how he didn't see that.
I think you get meter depending on what you do. Maybe there's like meter ending moves like battery attacks. That you can. Yo, he did a meter burn back roll, like a defensive roll. You saw that?
Yeah.
Fatal blow. Sub-Zero, what are you
There's
gonna
so many
do here?
options. It looks like on knockdown.
Do the grab brutality. Do the grab brutality. Not that there's a grab brutality or anything.
Oh shit!
Yo.
Dude, what?
I like what I see. Thank you, gentlemen. That was out.
Sub-Zero just made a statue of himself with the wind pose. Dude, that's a callback to MK3 ceiling pit fatality.
Yep.
No, thank you guys. That was a lot of fun.
Damn.
That's sick.
Sub-Zero's grab brutality is a freaking pit fatality from the older MK games. That is unreal.
All right.
So
that was ridiculous, right? Who is better at them than Mortal Kombat? Yeah, exactly. Nobody. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
All right, 1 second, guys. Let's see what the other stream is doing. Is there any gameplay? Don't know gameplay.
Bro, the frame data that L.I. Joe's posting?
On the fly.
There's frame data?
Yeah.
In front of a bunch of
What's the frame
well.
data?
I'll post
Coco
it.
London. Cheap
Copy link to tweet.
Just tell me, because I can't click on it.
Whatever. It's just there's down 3, startup 10 frames, active 2, recovery 18, cancel advantage 21, hit advantage 7, block advantage -8, negative pokes.
Wow, this game's gonna have risky pokes and you can't just down 1, down 1, down 3, down 3?
Yep.
Dude, I have no idea how this game's gonna play, but everything so far is looking like the game is getting better and better. Looks like counters are the replacement for breakers.
But he ran away.
They cost 2 bars?
Maybe they were like, we can't be ketchup and mustard.
I mean, I wouldn't want to.
What cost 2 bars?
I think there's like a counter mechanic that's gonna replace the breaker mechanic that you get a combo off. But you need to use all your defensive meter. I'm not sure though.
You could be our pro player. We've seen the best.
This game looks so good.
You know what, Miller?
This game already looks like it shits on every other NRS game ever made.
They've just turned up. They're just getting.
They are just
really like. I don't know how many of you guys have been to like.
EX moves are different now. They require actual execution. So it's not just
More than like one person at the side.
Real.
You can't actually get all the way through.
All right, well,
tricky.
Rio.
It is, but within this rabbit warren,
Rio.
we have actually found, I hope, I'm going to say this and hope this works. We don't know. We do have somebody that has won the Mortal Kombat Cup before, and I'm going to say his name. I hope he comes out, and if he doesn't, I'll insult Julia again.
Great, thanks.
A Foxy Grandpa. Give it up for a Foxy Grandpa. Yes, there's my man.
Where have you been? We've been really worried. You were there, and then you weren't there.
I've been about.
What have you been doing?
Just about, you know.
Doing what, though?
Teaching people how to play the game. Yeah, sharing the knowledge, you know.
He's been practicing. He's been practicing, getting ready.
A little bit. A little bit, yeah.
I mean, how excited are you to be here? Because like this is your moment, right?
Yeah, Mortal Kombat is the one. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you decide to play this? Why is it your game?
That's all I know. That's like
Say it's all you know.
That's all I know.
Amazing. Is it?
Since I was a kid.
Is it true that in terms of Mortal Kombat tournament participation, you have a 100% record? You've competed in every single one.
Yeah, I heard this.
No, in
Rio, you there?
But like, I was even better. Yeah, I haven't done.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
But I've
Dude,
What were you saying?
so LI Joe's posting a lot about the game. So he says
Remember, it's all
moves-
placeholder data.
Right, but doesn't seem like a placeholder thing. EX moves are different per move. L1 will enhance an X move, but up triangle will enhance Y move. Like for example, instead of doing like fucking 1-1-2 down forward X R to do like an EX move for spear, it's gonna be like 1-1-2 down forward 1 up triangle, or I don't know. That's what he's saying. It's basically something like that. It's gonna be some other type. It's not just gonna be R button to do it.
Okay, that's interesting. Oh, we're gonna have Foxy versus Mitsu Owens?
Yeah.
It should be interesting.
Get up. Oh, okay,
man.
they're doing the full thing.
Yeah,
Damn,
he's
yo,
in
Mitsu
the
Owens
carry.
got like 10 inches on Foxy with that hair.
It's alright.
That's right.
Let's go,
I wonder who Foxy's gonna use.
I've heard
Yeah, I like how he's hype.
too much in my life.
Yeah, dude. Mitsu Owens definitely gonna play Scorpion. Foxy's a wild card.
He's pumped already. I respect it.
Was that what everyone was doing? Is everyone doing like aggressive push-ups on the side of the stage?
It's
That's
right.
why. I mean, you were, but that's just you.
It's just
You've
me.
been doing that anyway.
I'm just a parody of myself. Ketchup and mustard, are you gonna provide your luxurious voices over the top of this?
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit easier for us because we've been watching these guys play for years.
Do you think you could beat either one of these guys?
I mean, at the moment, yes, because we've played more than they have. But when the
You're too
game's
nice.
actually out, maybe not.
You're too nice, my friend. You're too nice. Well, we'll leave it up to you. You take the floor.
It would be sick if Foxy chooses Scarlet. We could see
I
more
know,
of her.
dude. Or Garrus.
She's, to me, she's the most interesting character. Her and Garrus.
Classic or new? Scorpion player for a long time, but
Yo, Mitsu Owens is so hyped. He's like, what costume?
Sonya, we haven't
Classic.
played Sonya since Mortal Kombat 9. He didn't really bother with her in X at all, but in 9 he did have a very dangerous Sonya. But again, new game, new Sonya Blade, completely different.
Is this
The big thing that Foxy's been going is the buddy, right? Buddy,
Fox is like, I don't fucking
the
know.
machine gun turret. That's what we saw in the trailer. Yes, the little turret, aka Buddy.
No button
Is actually insanely powerful.
Can we get some game audio?
I mean, it's Foxy, right? We know Foxy's a very range-happy player, and that's what the turret does. It's a very heavy defensive option.
Okay, Foxy's going with Sonya. Interesting.
There's some history here.
Foxy's got a very distinct playstyle.
I'm gonna fuck you up. That's what
Regardless, we are going to be moving through now. We know for sure that these guys have had a little bit of time.
A low gun? What? Dude, am I seeing Piercing Melina? What? The drone? What is that? Yo, what is Sonya? Holy shit, what is this?
No.
What is this? Do you see this?
Yeah.
That looks cheap.
The flow of the match. He's going to
That
have
is
a
so,
really
like,
strong mid-screen game.
unique.
Right now, mid-swones. He's been able to get in just a little bit.
That
get the
drone,
traction,
yeah?
That's now gone for the rest of the match.
Ooh,
He's going to
wow.
amplify that spear. Get a nice basic combo, 1-1-2, easy, keep it simple. And now
Yes, he did get a combo off his Zyphox. He enhanced the spear.
Yeah.
The big thing is, we've seen a bunch of variations of Scorpion already. Obviously,
Oh man, that was an overhead inside.
chain variation. Boom's main here is one of those custom variations made. This actually has an air grab, which obviously is going to give you
That's
that
a different throw.
additional damage in the air too. Good grab, nice throw tech. Really good throw.
Wonder how to throw tech in this game.
Crouch. Foxy just
Oh, he
never
ducked the
afraid to
throw.
crouch those grabs.
So throws are like
Can you
MKX are
imagine
highs.
how
Yeah.
that throw
Which
is
means they're probably
so sick
50-50s.
with Sonya. And there's that launch. Oh, into the restand. Into another grab.
Ooh,
Wow.
okay.
But
You
here's
got a
the thing,
restand?
fatal blow. You've got to watch out for it. And Foxy, he's going to just back up and respect it. If he hit that fatal blow, he would have died 100%. That's it, right? You get one fatal blow per
Yeah,
match.
regular spear doesn't
Yeah,
combo. It's like
really good
Injustice.
comeback
How you have to use
mechanic.
meter
You
to get a
it at
combo off
30%
certain
health.
stuff.
But if you use it
What did he do? You see
that's
that?
it, it's gone.
He has no
What?
defensive meter.
One round or round two.
He did like a teleport
Oh, when you-
with no recovery.
Counter hit takes all your.
No, he didn't get
defensive
hit. He didn't get
meter?
hit.
Just keep
It was
it
just
going. It's the clean jump in, but a
whoa,
little bit
that's
too quick
weird.
to confirm into the spear, I think. Going in for the 4-3-4. Really good button, at least in this build. Very, very strong. But Buddy's already disappeared.
That's an overhead, dude.
Foxy back to fighting with his bare
Yeah.
hands again. Oh, so
The second hit of that is overhead.
and a Buddy again, the cool. But
Of
that's
Sonya
what
string?
Foxy's gonna go
Yeah.
with his game plan. Everything, it's not going to be damage. It's going to be cool.
Looks like the first it's an overhead.
That's going to be the goal.
That one right there that she just whiffed?
Yeah, yeah.
This is going to be
The
a
second one.
He's already one round down here. But we know the fatal blow, it does so much damage. If he can get a good hit, it might turn the tables, but it does depend.
That feels like that's
You
plus.
still have
See?
to find the hit. You can't just do it. Is that enough?
Mhm.
But combo breakers being removed and not a thing anymore.
Oh,
He's
no.
dangerously
No-
close
no
to
combo
death. Goes in
breakers.
for the teleport. I respect it, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah, this game's gonna be
Ooh.
fast paced.
Now, is it
Yeah, this
fatality?
game
Yes,
looks
it
very
is. Here
like
we go.
intense.
Another one. Which one's this? Oh, it is.
It's a lot of micro decisions that go into more.
This one is just disgusting. It's disgusting. I've seen that episode of. Yeah, never mind. Look at it. Entrails on the blades. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Oh, look at it. Look at it. That's the money shot right there. That's the money shot.
I'm glad, dude. If this game doesn't have any combo breakers, I'll be so glad. I've never liked the breaker system since NRS introduced it in the 3D MKs.
Come up. He saved us.
I thought breakers were just like this gimmick that were just. I don't know. I think the game is gonna be so much better with them gone.
I think he's still. Is he still trapped in the back end green room? Can he still not find out where he's going? Hey man, hey, I gotta say, you know, he is,
So one thing that I'm concerned about is this fatal blows like comeback mechanic right now. It's
Why am I nervous? It's just
if you have like a 30% life lead, you can die, and you could still have used all your meter. You know. Like, you could probably end up doing a 50% combo with Fatal Blow combos using both bars or something.
There is a really sick trophy on the
So damage is like, and with no breakers, it's just gonna, they're gonna have to do, the games are gonna be over quick, man.
Yeah, this game looks fast paced.
Like your defense is gonna have to be impeccable to play this game effectively. Your footsies are
and you're
gonna
have to have really good decision making with your meter management too.
No, what meter management, dude? I already explained to you how it works. If it's overtime.
No, I know, but like you can't just always. You know, I know it's overtime, but you have to make it count when you do things. You know.
I understand.
Yo, look at that Jonia by Sonya. What is that? That looks cheap. It's like a little assist thing.
Oh, he's copied me. He's gone chain reaction. But clearly inspired by my godlike play.
Yeah, I could watch this game all day, man. This gameplay looks.
Oh, did he duck that?
Nice. Yeah, he ducked the throw. I said that earlier. Throws are high. They're like
See, that has to be an overhead, dude.
First hit bonus. No, true. Very, very true. It's really like a huge adjustment.
Oh, nice.
MK9, MKX, and now the meter system has just completely changed that around.
Sonya has a restand ender.
Catches the back one. That's such an amazing button for Scorpion as well. It's a nice, it's mid-hitting and advanced.
Oh.
Goes in for the face.
Ooh,
that's armor too. Oh no.
So wait, fatal blows. That's a fatal blow right there.
Look how much damage. It's like an X-ray.
So it's like an armor mechanic kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Even if that would have armor through,
yeah, m2dave
still have armor.
Is popping the hell off right now.
If you've not got the health to take it, you can't survive. As the buddy, I like it. He's calling on that read. Ooh.
Damn, look at the graphics.
I know how crushing blows work now.
How do they work? Counter hit?
Wait, listen.
They will only crushing blow if you hit it from full screen. You have to be aware of what these, requirements are because they do so much.
Maybe it's different per move. Yeah, like I said.
Okay,
that's interesting then. It's not general mechanic.
Taking the minus frames, he's going to take a free grab. I definitely would. That's going to be a 50-50 tech at the end of the day.
So hype they took out combo breakers, man. Combo breakers were so anti-hype. Think about it. You would finally get in on a zone or whatever, finally be able to do something, and then they just breaker you, and everything is just neutralized, and it kills the hype. This is gonna be the first NRS game with no combo breakers. This is gonna be amazing. If there's gonna be no disrupt to the gameplay.
It's a very interesting situation to be in. Right, he's gone in for the buddy. Gets hit by the chain.
I'm so interested in how that drone works from Sonya.
Runs right into the spear. Goes in for the grab. I'm not sure if that was intentional.
Oh, he has fatal blow now.
Fatal blow. It's become active again. Goes in for the string. He's going to confirm that, but he's not. He's going to go for the restand instead. I do wonder what's going on here. Should have just taken the damage. Oh my god. There it is.
Ooh, nice whiff punish.
Well, not enough. He's dead. Wow, not enough at all. And that is going to bring it back. Foxy's one round away from winning this. That was a pretty close round right there. Foxy almost left it on the table. When he got that restand situation, he probably could have gone in for the fatal blow. Takes the grab. That's such a sick
I love that Sonya.
That's a grab.
It's probably the coolest one we've seen so far, and I think that's saying a lot. There's a punish with the ring into the buddy. Buddy, he's ready to do some damage.
Ooh, so it's kind of like Jonia.
You got to call it though.
Yeah, you have to call it, but it looks like it's really solid. Nice punish.
Still unsafe on block, but it does more chip. That's the point. So much damage from that too into buddy. This is looking really bad for m2dave. Slowly but surely being chipped down. And there is
ooh, yo, Sonya looks kind of cheap. Looks like a military fortress, dude.
The chain unfortunately is unsafe, but I wonder Sonya unable to get the range to punish it. But we do know that, of course, m2dave, he's got access. There it is. Fatal blow. Oh, the chainsaw throw.
This game looks so good.
All right, pretty lady. Uh-oh, unsafe, but he's just going to take a grab.
Ooh.
Trying to stay guaranteed here. m2dave is on his last lifeline, gets a jump in, but can't confirm.
Oh, he could have teleported maybe.
You'd only have one fatal blow per match.
And that's going to do it. Fox
so, okay.
This one 2-0. Is this the
oh, so you don't get another one?
Yeah.
I think she only has one. I do.
Wipe the left, take the right.
Wait, so is it doesn't come back between rounds, or you mean one match?
He didn't have it at all. He used it in the first match, and he didn't get
oh, so that's how fatal blows work? Okay, see. That's interesting if they do it like that.
Let's go, Tech.
Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you very much. You're all good. You're all good. Thank you very much. Right, now don't forget, of course, that you can go pre-order Mortal Kombat Collector's Edition in the Game UK store that is somewhere around in the foyer at the moment. Game UK is the only place you can pre-order the Collector's Edition for Mortal Kombat 11. But right now, Julia has been on the red carpet. She has been chatting to some of our celebrities that will be coming out here very soon to take part in the Celebrity Mortal Kombat 11 tournament. So let's go there. Julia, take it away.
I've come outside to the red carpet to have a little bit of a chat with some of the celebrities ahead of the tournament now. Slightly regretting it because, as you can see, these ice sculptures aren't actually melting.
Yo, 2 types of get-up
Got the
attacks.
celebrities to keep me warm.
Up 3 and up 2. Up 3 counters grounded pressure. Up 2 counters jump pressure.
Ooh, I like that. So they actually added like anti-air
Yeah,
moves?
anti-air wake-up attack. Like if you try to
So you're gonna have to make a read now. Okay, am I gonna jump in on him or am I gonna go for ground
Dude,
pressure?
this changes that changes
Yo, this is so good, man. The depth that they're adding to the game
Oh
is
my
just
god.
what we've been
It's
waiting
gonna
for,
be
you know?
so read heavy.
This game's gonna be read based. It sounds so good.
Conditioning and read based. Your fundamentals are gonna shine.
It's gonna basically be a fighting game like chess.
That's definitely something I
I
want.
so
I just
awesome.
want to see how armor moves work. Like
The more I'm hearing about this game, the better and better it's becoming, man. This game is gonna be, it's gonna shit on every other NRS game.
so I can just imagine how this game's gonna work now.
It already looks 10 times better.
So check this out. This is my theory, right? So for right now, as of right now, from what we saw, you're gonna want to use your enhanced moves immediately on hit. And I'm pretty sure I haven't seen anything on block yet in terms of enhanced moves. For your offensive meter, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Defensive meter on the other side doesn't. I have not seen any armor attacks yet.
I think crushing blows have armor on them. They do.
No, but the crushing blow is part of the end of the combo. If you haven't noticed, Rio.
I mean, not crushing blow. I meant to say the
fatal.
finishing
That's
blow.
the
The
finish-
fatal
the
blow.
fatal blow. You only have 1 time per match, and that's your only
Yeah.
armor. Some of you motherfuckers are in trouble, bro.
Yeah, but hold up. Fatal blow can be game changing, like round changing, because you can arm out of shit, win rounds.
I understand. So the game changes once you're when you have fatal
If they make it so armor is only on moves like fatal blow, that would be holy shit.
That would have been
Dude.
bad.
That would make this game so solid.
Dude, this is kind of crazy. How, so you're gonna.
I was not expecting this at all from NRS to make like the gameplay look this like in depth.
That would be good. No,
So it looks
Dude, like I said, I thought we were gonna be looking at MKX Legacy. Like this was gonna look just like MKX, but faster, more armor, more strings going full screen. You know, like MKX add-on. But it's completely not what I expected whatsoever. It's actually unreal. Me neither. I had no, dude. I was expecting this game to be like MKX, like carbon copy, just updated graphics.
So the first
Why?
representing mates, the most
What do you mean why? Because that's the direction NRS was heading with games. So I just assumed that they were gonna keep doing that.
and a total of over 1.6 billion views.
Any character who has a 50-50
Hey!
is immediately going to
She's scary as well.
be super scary in this game without breakers.
So it looked like she had 50-50s though. She had lows and
I
overhead.
know.
Stepney's opponent. He's an iconic German YouTuber, boasting
So now,
2.3
they give you a
million
plethora
subscribers
of
to date, and he's
defensive
got over
options, right?
2.2 billion views.
Shout it louder.
You have get-up attacks that once you're knocked
2.2
down.
billion views, which is ridiculous.
So wait, that player
Chris
face-off match is
from
gonna be on
Heathrow.
NRS in 10 minutes, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
3:45 or what time? Okay.
Exactly. Dude, this game.
Alright.
I just want
This game is so good already, man. I want to play it.
If there's like a limit to how many mix-ups there are, like strike throw, if it's like predominant.
Sportsman.
The most important thing though is the game looks flashy and fun as hell to watch. Like how they made it. It looks so like entertaining to watch. Like the whole crushing blow system and how characters are moving and fighting. Looks like there's non-stop action and like, characters having to make decisions.
There they are. I was waiting for
Prince Gus 4, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you and welcome. Much appreciated.
But it is, of course, the one and only.
I just have a feeling that my playstyle is gonna shine. But
Maybe. You know what else looks cool about this game? It looks like this game's gonna have a ton of different playstyles with characters. Like if you saw how Jared played, compared to how Sonya plays, compared to how Sub-Zero plays, they all look like they're so different. And Scarlet?
Xboxer turned actor, coming straight from a starring role in Creed 2, it's Florian Montenegro.
I just know if I have a little fireball Liu Kang in this game,
Wait, what just happened?
Right, up next, we have two masters of their sports, both ready
You saw that? Like an intro happened, but nothing.
prowess in the MK realm.
No, I'm outside right now.
It's a battle of the martial arts, and the first fighter will be a legend in his sport. He's the first judoka to be 10-time judo world champion, a double Olympic gold medalist, as well as a winner of 5 gold medals in European championships. I think
5. How many gold medals do you have, Julia?
None, and I've never even won a tombola. I feel really sad about everything now. Anyway, it's Teddy Riner!
What a small human being.
I should have worn heels. God damn it.
How you doing, man? Also, right, this is really, really cool. You just heard what Teddy Reiner's famous for, but challenging him is the #2 UFC in the light heavyweight world rankings. In 2013, he was the International Fighter of the Year in World MMA, all the way from Sweden. I think this is really cool. It is, of course, the Mauler.
Bro, I'm so anxious just to see more gameplay right now.
Sucks that I can't be there, man, to play.
I know. Alright, so the pro player exhibition's about to start, so we're gonna switch over to the other stream in like a minute. Let me see how far they are. Right.
Is there a countdown timer?
No, there's not a countdown timer. Well, we're gonna switch in like a minute.
So, next up on our list, this is the problem. There was no room backstage. So
I can't say this enough, but this game looks so good and fun.
Okay, right. So, our next fighters, let me tell you.
I'm so happy Cabal's in it.
One of Britain's most famous boxers, a former IBO super middleweight and British middleweight title holder. He's fighting on February 23rd against his bitter rival, James de Gaulle, at the O2 with a record of 27 wins and 21 KOs. It's Chris Next Gen Eubank Jr.
Yeah, we're gonna switch over to the exhibition in like a minute. Right now, there's just nothing happening on the stream. Let me double check.
This is brilliant too.
Yeah, there's nothing happening still.
For some reason, taking on Chris Eubank Jr. this evening
So,
is a
Slips
very
is
good friend
posting
of
a lot of
mine.
gameplay information.
You will know him as Gaming Bible's head of content. He also used to do game stuff for Vice, which is where I met.
Can someone permit programmer in the chat?
It is the
Perfect
only,
block is
my
hitting
friend,
block within 3 frames of the attacking move. Will grant punishes.
Ooh, so it's a 3-frame window.
Will grant
They made it. I thought it was gonna be a just frame window.
They might change it. Will grant punishes on moves you normally can't punish and takes no chip damage. And properties continue
Wow. That sounds so hype. Imagine seeing a hype match. Someone's 1 chip away from being death, and the opponent does like a full screen raid and fly to end the round, but you just frame block that bitch. No chip and you win. Think of what I just said, and think of how hype that would be in a tournament right now.
All right, so as with all these things, we
All that depth from just one
as Julia
change.
said, the backstage area is just crazy.
It was a jumble.
So we are actually going to re-announce and re-get the.
Long On Joe has a video of
announced
dash
earlier,
blocking. There's dash
and then
blocking in the game. Really, you can do
our
that?
Other friends came out instead. So
Zyphox, can you
we've
find
got
that video?
their
No, you
introductions,
can't
you
dash
remember.
block. What?
Please welcome.
Someone in the chat said Long
again,
On Joe
he
has a
is,
video of
from the
dash
Italian group of
blocking.
creators known as Mates Stepney.
There's no way they added dash blocking in MK11. I don't believe that. Yeah, just chip kills in this game, but there's something called I don't know what it's called exactly. I think it's called perfect guard, just frame blocking or something. But if you just frame block, it costs your defensive meter, and you don't take chip from it, and you recover faster.
That's what most people say. It's got really hard. That's all right. That's what most.
Yeah,
people
but the
say.
dash
Right,
blocking
right,
is
okay.
not like MK9. You can't cancel a move with the dash. Like that.
Oh, so it's just him 4-dashing blocking, 4-dash blocking. It's not 4-dash cancel block cancel 4. Okay, yeah, that's what I assumed. I didn't think they were gonna put dash blocking.
2.2 billion. It's Chris from
All right, let's switch over to the NRS stream. Get ready for this player high-level exhibition. We're gonna see Sonic Fox, Tweety, Scar, Gurr, Honeybee, Samid. You guys are about to see the best MK11 gameplay so far.
Oh.
Wait, Rod, do you think so? Because to me, it looks like the walking is better than MKX and Injustice 2 walking.
It does.
Have you seen Sonya's walking? It looks good.
Yeah,
it looks crisp.
it is.
It may not be like super fast Street Fighter walking, but it's a step in the right direction. It looks faster than Injustice 2 and MKX walking. Like Sonya, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, the characters that we've seen so far, they look like they can walk on the ground, like walk you down.
Nah, they all look good, right? You just gotta pay attention more to the walking.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna be looking at it again, but if the walking looks good enough to when someone's walking next to you, they're gonna want to make you throw out a normal something to bait it. As long as it's good enough for you to move and play like that.
The jumps are definitely slower. They're a lot more floaty, so it's gonna be
game
way
looks
more
so
grounded.
awesome,
like your jumping is gonna be based on a read.
Dude, can we talk about Baraka's anti-air? How sick that anti-air is?
Yeah, dude, you're not jumping.
He's like
on
a
him.
porcupine. You're not jumping on that shit. That looks so flashy and sick, dude.
It's not fanboy
I
classes.
think
it's
maybe
pointing out something
NRS
that we're
wants to
observing.
make good anti-airs this time around and show that they can make characters have cool anti-airs. They've done it before. Baraka already off the bat has a sick ass anti-air. Not only is it like amazing to look at, but it fits Baraka's style. It's just awesome. This game looks so good, man. It looks so fun. I wanna play it. I can't wait to see what Cabal, Noob Saibot, Aaron Black, and the rest of the characters look like. So ready.
The game in general looks slower, right? So yeah.
Oh, Hayate says the movement sucks.
When you're gonna play it, the movement.
Well, I mean, if you're going from MKX to any game, you're probably gonna think every game has shit movement.
The game, like, it just looks like things are gonna be slower in terms of like everything, like pokes, moves in general, jumping.
There's nothing wrong with that though.
Yeah,
Just, they want this game to be different. They don't want this game to be like any other NRS game they made.
Exactly.
It looks nothing like Injustice 2. Looks nothing like MK9. Looks nothing like MKX. It looks like its own unique game with like a bunch of different options.
I wouldn't even call it Injustice 2 movement.
It's not just a 2 movement. It looks different.
It's just the screen. Like I said before, remember when I said like we should be playing Injustice 2 instead of MKX?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I meant. I was like, I just have a feeling that it's gonna be Injustice 2 movement. There's really nothing wrong with it.
It looks like Injustice 2 with less dumb jumping
I'll
so far
explain
from
the
what we've
difference
seen.
between both games. In Injustice 2, when you moved back, you were blocking. Therefore, you were way more safe. The meta
Yeah, that's
changes
true.
when you're walking back and you can still get clipped by shit.
Exactly. Like you saw how Foxy tried walking back and Mitsuon hit him with a spear. You can't do both at the same time. You have to choose. Do you want to get rid of your position and just sit there and block like a duck, or do you want to move?
So you're
if
gonna
you move,
wanna hold your
You're
ground.
open to get hit by shit.
You're gonna want to hold your
So
ground.
already, yeah, exactly. So already, the whole meta and neutral, the way you would play, is already different from Justice by far. You can't walk back and block everything. You have to make a choice. Do you want to sacrifice your ground and positioning to block, or do you want to be mobile? You have to choose.
Exactly.
That's what you have to understand. It's nothing like Injustice 2.
So in that same aspect, you're gonna want to play mid-range more. You know?
Exactly, which means you're not going to be want to sit in a block. You want to be able to move and whiff punish stuff. To do that, you're going to have to let go of block button, which will open you up to shit.
Like the mid-range game in MKX was so scary because you could just run up and do something real fast. Now that that's not there, everything's gonna just slow down. So you're gonna, if you commit to something really like risky and you get opened up, you know, you do have defensive options, but that's just a lot. Damage is gonna be pretty high in this game. Meter, you guys are gonna get meter over time now, so there's no reason to hold on to it. The first hit that you get, especially if it looks like you start with both bars, you're just gonna do your most damaging combo because there's no reason to hold on to 2 bars. You can hold on to 1, but you're gonna use that.
Yeah, so if you think about it, running away and zoning really does nothing. You're not getting any meter advantage. You're just everyone's getting the resources.
whatever.
You get it? You guys know what I mean though? Like in past NRS games, you could run away, zone, and get meter and everything. Other opponent would get nothing. Now that both meters slowly regenerate over time, you sitting full screen zoning isn't really giving you any kind of advantage over the other person.
So no, you can't build meter. There was a way, I saw the Crushing Blows do it.
I'm not recording them, sorry, I'm restreaming. What's up, by the way? Alright, here we go. You ready for this?
Nah, I doubt you're gonna be able to outfoot me. This is why I say this game's gonna cater to my playstyle. Because I was trying to play footsies with all these rushdown running up 50-50 characters in MKX, and I was still being able to fucking play my playstyle and use it effectively for at least the beginning of the game, until I stopped competing in 2016.
This game just looks so different. Dude, I think Sonic's gonna be playing Scarlet or Jared, man. I could see Sonic playing.
And welcome to Body Count Fighting, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Joshua Gray, and we are live from LA, fresh off the Mortal Kombat 11 reveal. Now, what better way to celebrate Mortal Kombat 11 than with a series of pro exhibition matches? So, Body Count Fighting and NetherRealm Studios have joined forces to invite a handful of NetherRealm pros to compete in Mortal Kombat 11 for the very first time. Backstage, we have Hayate, Honeybee, Grr, Scar, Tweety, Dragon, Rewind, and of course, Sonic Fox. Mortal Kombat 11 is getting ready to showcase their skills featuring these players. They will take the stage to compete in a series of first to threes to establish bragging rights and set the tone for the upcoming Pro Series. Our commentators are standing by as the first match is about to begin. Gentlemen,
I wish I had popcorn
let's
with me or
get this
something.
exhibition started.
Hey, all right, my name is m2dave, and I'm one of the commentators.
Yo, 16-bit lost so much weight. Holy shit.
That's right. So from the home
Yeah, he's
of
been
NRS,
losing.
Chicago.
That's right.
Is he doing keto?
Yeah. Home, my hometown of Los Angeles.
Super, super excited here. We have 8 of the best Injustice 2 and Mortal Kombat X players in the world competing in the first look at competitive Mortal Kombat 11.
So I was just talking very briefly with Scar about it. They have all had a chance to play at this point, but keep in mind, not for very long.
Oh, this is way earlier than Meta 1. This is like negative 99.
Yeah. Who can find sort of one thing in the last little bit of time that they've had to play?
Yeah, they've literally had about 45 minutes, so it's almost like you pick your favorite character and you just kind of go with it.
I kind of think that is what it is. So we're going to have Hayate versus Honeybee.
2 of the best Canadian players in the world, both top 8 finalists in Injustice and MKX, actually.
And 2 of just the best in the world in general. Also, Tweety versus Dragon.
Which I'm extremely excited. Those are, I mean, Tweety is one of the most hyped players, and Dragon, he took a break from an Injustice 2 just as Tweety kind of ascended to a top player, so this is a very fresh match.
Yeah, I'm interested in how it's going to go stylistically, too. Then you also have Scar versus Grr.
Which is, I mean, they had an amazing match in the Injustice 2 Pro Finals. It came down to the wire, and they are both, again, contrasting playstyles for sure.
Yeah, heartbreaker for Grr. Sonic Fox and Rewind as well. It's also a rematch.
That's a rematch of them playing every night online, as well as every tournament that's ever happened.
That is true. Yeah. So we're going to get a look at, hopefully a smattering of different characters. It's just up to the players which ones they want to pick, so we'll find out.
Yeah, I was in the back area watching them play, and they were all playing different kind of characters. Rewind was talking about playing as Raiden, but who really knows when you get out there and Sonic.
Wait, Rewind's first NRS game was MK9, really? I had no idea he played that.
So, all right, well, let's
because they have on the player cards.
and see what's going on.
Thank you, gentlemen. All right, folks. Without further ado, let's introduce our first player from Montreal, Representative Panda Global, Hayate. It's a battle for Canada, my friends. So good to see you. How pumped are you for Mortal Kombat 11?
I'm really pumped to come here and try the game, experience what it's like to play it, and I'm having a great time, and that's what's up.
All right, man. Excited to see your gameplay. Go ahead and take a seat. Let's introduce your opponent, hailing from Toronto, Beast Coast, Honeybee. Welcome, my friend. What do you plan to bring to this game, being such a huge Mortal Kombat fan?
Well, in the last game, I was known for playing Devora a lot. Since she's not here right now, I'm going to use Baraka and chop, chop, chop to victory.
Chop, chop, chop it is. Go ahead and grab your seat. We're going to give you a sec to get ready on the button checks as they choose their character. These 2 professional players have been competing in the Mortal Kombat scene for quite some time. We're going to give him a second just to check out and log in and get ready.
Yo, I like these beats in the background, man. Is this game music?
I don't know, man.
Character selection screen
That has to be
right
character select
now, there
theme or like
is
menu
Baraka, who we
music.
saw
'Cause I like
earlier
it.
today, featured in that beautiful
You
presentation.
hear that beat though, right?
Yeah.
And you can see
It
the
sounds
menu
good.
right
I think
now.
it is in-game
All
music.
of the different options these pro players go through to make sure they lock in what they need to be their best. And it looks like they're both ready. They're waiting for
Yo, I love the
Hayate
character
for his
select,
last
man. How it's
button
like all up
check
in the
here.
face in the character's face, and they look brutal as hell.
Hayate ready? Honeybee ready? Gentlemen, let's get this.
All right, you guys are gonna want to
started
pay
the
attention to how both
commentators.
players play, the meter,
Here we
how
go
they're
on
moving, and what they're
Scorpion
trying to
is the
do, because
exact
this is
character
gonna be
I
the best
predicted
gameplay we're gonna
Hayate
see
would
for a
play.
while.
It
Makes perfect sense, because what do you think of Hayate? Crazy showmanship and mobility.
Yeah, excellent footsies as well, and I've already seen some good tools from Scorpion in that.
Yeah, one of the big things about this game is most of the characters use weapons, and they definitely use them well. Like Scorpion now uses his sword more than he ever has, and he has excellent range. He's kind of been reimagined as a mid-range combatant.
So let's talk a little bit about how the game differs from MKX. What are some things to look for right off the bat?
One of the big things to look out for is the new meter system. There's now 2 stamina bars. There's defensive and offensive. And offense is what you use to do amplify your
Ooh, nice whip
moves.
punish.
Defense is what you use to do wake-up
Oh.
attacks or wake-up rolls or our
He
new
did
breakaway.
moves
This game looks
technique.
fast.
We have our first crushing blow.
Mhm.
That's another one of the new mechanics.
Okay.
This game
There
looks
are
really
certain
aggressive.
Moves, 5 or 6 per character, where they have different properties. For example, doing the move 3 times in a row, or countering a high attack, or punishing a move, and you will get that X-ray effect, and they do
A ton of
hella
damage. Oh, man.
Eye-popping damage, mind-blowing damage. And they also can have properties like they can pop you up or restand you. They are significantly better versions of those moves when you get the crushing blow effect.
So that meter, just to be clear, it just comes back on a timer? It's
Correct.
not related to anything
There's
else?
no longer meter building by doing moves or taking chip damage. It's on a timer. You can almost think of it like a cooldown.
Okay.
And it is a very fast cooldown if you've only used 1 bar, so you definitely should feel welcome to use your amplified moves a lot, but if you have none right now, you can see he would not do this amplified teleport.
Right.
Oh, you can see Baraka jumping that back one. Very smart.
I started to read that teleport, I think, right there. But you can see, is that back 1, I think you told me?
Yes, back 1 is the sword move.
I don't think Honeybee's done a combo this entire match.
A lot of the characters play their best at that kind of mid-range.
Oh, here we go, let's see.
Damn.
That was the trailer.
Yo, dude, the way Hayate's playing this game looks fast as hell. Like how he's like challenging you with footsies nonstop and like putting the pressure on. It looks like most of the match is him. Either you're outside sweep range playing footsies or you're in like playing the up close game. It's like look how the game plays. Most of the match they're like in each other's face almost.
So talk to me a little bit about movement in this game. Seems like run is not there.
Run is completely gone. Instead, we really wanted to make walking one of the key things, a very kind of old school 2D fighter feel. You can actually dash, but the dashes don't really go that far, and they have a lot of recovery, so they're mostly used to like, maybe when you hit a sub-zero freeze to get there quickly, or if you want to take the risk because they have a lot of recovery. Walking is really the name of the game, in my opinion. You can cancel a dash with a block or an attack if you want, reminiscent of MK9, but it's not nearly as effective as it was back then, where you would kind of dash block rapidly to get it. You really have to think to get
So
in.
you can dash out of dashing with attacks and normals. You can't dash out of normal blocks, so there's risk. That's cool. That's gonna add a different layer of depth, actually.
Strong, so you can kind of walk in and out of that range easier.
Okay.
I wonder if
Yeah, it
those
seems
are
like
high.
every
is
time about
looking-
this range, they can play footsies, which is pretty
Exactly.
cool.
Yeah, Baraka uses his blades with his
This game is looking
back, too,
juicy.
Yeah, that back 2 overhead is
Also,
huge.
Scorpion's teleport is fast as shit. It's faster than MKX teleport.
And
You
one of
see
the
it?
things we wanted to do is we definitely wanted to bring
No, what
back
happened?
the really exciting offense of MKX, but we've looked at the overheads and the lows, and they have a lot more risk-reward factor to them. Like, Baraka does have it's exactly what you said, it's like almost a half-screen overhead, but he's not going to get a combo.
Right, right.
Or Scorpion does
Okay.
have a low that can combo, but his overhead just splats you down.
Okay.
So it's going to be a
that
lot
just
rarer to
short
see
hop?
like, the really, really deadly mix-ups.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
They said the
So we
game's
just
gonna be
saw
like
a little short
MKX,
hop
like
out of
mad
Scorpion.
mix-ups and
What's going on
50-50s, but the risk rewards are gonna be reworked, so it's not as like one-dimensional, which is a good direction.
Attacks they can do out of it. They can either do a punch or a kick, and they're universal overheads that will splat you. So for example, if you predict that Baraka's going to try to throw you, you can do a short hop to actually go over the throw and then do a splat.
By the way, we're playing first to threes, just so everybody knows. So
let's say someone's trying to low profile with a poke, right, Zyphox? You could do the mini jump defensive thing and then cancel into the jump splat, like as a way to like shut it down.
It's really good.
That's
we
awesome.
We also saw a couple of times in there. Hopefully we'll see it again. The wake-up
They added short hops from Smash.
Different. The wake-up system is drastically different. So now you don't do special moves on the ground like you used to do. Now you either hit up 3 or up 2, and you get access to brand new universal wake-up moves that are like just for wake-up attacks. So the up 3 will be an advancing move that kind of goes across the screen. They'll not knock you down. They'll just do a little bit of damage. But they are invincible. You can't be hit out of them. Very, very strong.
Are they safe?
They are. It's going to depend on the character.
Okay, okay.
They'll be safe.
There is some variation.
Then there's the up 2, which is an anti-air move, and that actually pops you up, but they're not invincible, but they'll beat jump attacks. So you kind of decide. And there you just see his up 2.
Okay.
He didn't get a combo, but when he has got more than 45
This background
minutes,
music sounds awesome, by the way. You listening to this?
Yeah.
Again, this is all brand new to them.
Oh, yeah. And there you saw Scorpion's up 3, where he just kind of slit his throat and didn't get a pop-up or anything.
Yeah, how's the Scorpion looking juicy? What is going on? What? What just happened? Guys, the game broke.
That's just the broadcast.
No, I know it's a broadcast, but what the hell is this?
That is really, really strong.
It is throwable.
Yeah, yes, it's throwable. So you're not going to do
What is
any
going
damage,
on?
it's not an attack,
What
but
is
you
this?
get out of
What am I
dodge,
looking
and it's
at?
very, very good.
The whole stream is fucked up.
50% of your defensive
The game is so hype, the stream died.
Right here, I'll tell you
I like how I can still watch the gameplay from the.
Yeah, I can still see the characters like moving the pixels, but what the fuck is this?
Punish down 4 with.
Yo, I love the information 16-bit is giving us, by the way, like how the game plays. I appreciate that so much. It keeps us in on like what's going on. They need to fix this, by the way.
You can see the overhead. It does splat you and it has really good range, but it's kind of slow.
Right.
If you're really looking for it, you can react to it.
I hope they find out about this soon. What if the rest of the player exhibitions are like this?
There, he did get the punish.
I've never seen anything like this on Twitch.
There's a lot of crushing blows where the requirement is to
It's the stream, guys. It's not my stream. It's NRS's stream that's fucked up like this. Something happened.
So you see that.
Someone must have got too hyped, took out like a kitchen knife and like chopped off one of the cords or something.
Be able to do that.
Okay.
So one of the big things of the meta in the game is deciding when you want to do your crushing blow and actually taking an advantage.
Bro, what the hell is this? Yo, is this really happening right now?
Honeybee looks
Are we all watching random pixels with Mortal Kombat fatalities?
Clear, each crushing blow can only be done once a game, right?
Yes.
Hold on, let me pause and unpause the stream.
No, I tried
Still
already.
fucked up.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
it doesn't
again,
work. They have to
still
fix
figuring
it.
things out. Let's go back up to the stage
Well,
to catch the next match.
This is hilarious.
Thank you, gentlemen. All right, folks, let's get ready for our next match.
They need to restart the stream or
Please
something.
welcome from Brooklyn, New York.
You guys loving this content right now?
Grr.
Oh my god, they don't know about it. Someone needs to text one of the players or something so they can tell.
Always
Oh,
glad
they
to
fixed
see
it.
you. You bring
Okay,
so much
awesome.
passion to your competitions. How excited are you to be here, Gur?
Very
There
excited.
we go.
I'm happy to see everybody, see all these new characters, new games.
Dude, I love Gur.
I hope he's using Garrus.
Very happy, Mo.
Yeah, me too. Garrus looks like a Gur character.
Go and have a seat and get ready. Let's
Yo, Gur looks like he lost weight too.
He did.
your competitor.
But he needs to lose weight like.
Yo, Gur looks skinnier.
I've been trying to talk to him, like to get him into shape.
Scar is definitely playing Scarlet or Sonya, no questions asked. 100% one of those two
I
characters.
think he's gonna go Scarlet.
Sonya.
Spooky Fox, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you very much.
That's what I want to hear.
Yeah, Scarlet was his original main.
We're gonna see this
When Scar played MK9, he was Scarlet main.
He's probably the best
The whole
Scarlet.
game.
one of the best
Yeah.
players on the planet. We'll give these players a second to double check their
Well, it
button
came
checks,
down between him,
see
Red
what
Raptor,
they need to do in
Ninja,
order to
and
maximize the
Prime.
potential in this game.
Yeah.
Remember, they've only had a
There were like
couple
5,
hours
6
playing
good
this
Scarlet
game, but it
players.
shows how long they have spent playing previous NetherRealm titles to pick up the
Alright, we're gonna see some
intricate
Scarlet.
differences we
Yo,
see in
Gur,
the gameplay
go. Dude, I
compared to
hope I
Mortal
see some Jared from
Kombat.
Gur.
We'll give them a couple
That looks
more
like a Gur
minutes
kind of
here as they flip
character.
through the menu and set themselves up for success.
This
Gur,
game
are
looks
you
so
ready?
entertaining already, though.
Garrus.
Gur is
See,
ready.
yo, I had to
Scar,
read.
you ready? Let's do it.
Scarlet looks
Gentlemen,
sick.
match number
Game
2
looks so
about to
good.
begin.
Game looks so
This
good.
one's exciting for me.
Well, I'm really looking forward to Scarlet.
This is gonna be the best fighting
she's
game.
back, but she's very different.
She might as well be a brand new character. I am all in on MK11 Scarlet. I think she looks amazing and plays
that's what I'm
amazing.
talking about. Enough about Scarlet. Let's talk about this dude right here.
So you immediately gravitated toward this character. You should probably
hear
tell
them
everyone
talking.
why, because he's very unique.
There's no doubt about it, yeah. So obviously he's the grappler. By the way, some other characters have that too. It's not just him, but
Baraka
he
also does have a command grab.
He does have a command grab. So Garrus has a really strong
has a lot of
command
range.
grab that goes really far.
Low,
Counter carries excellent.
launches.
He has some good buttons, and man, some of his
2,
there's
2,
the
3
command
or
grab.
something like that.
Ooh, yo, is that a command grab?
Yeah.
It has the unique property where
It's
if
command
he's
grab.
near a wall, he then makes a sand wall and throws you into it.
It does a lot more damage when that happens as well. He has,
And he has
little
fucking-
kind of atrocitus sort of semi-zoning, as you saw right there. He also has some crazy stuff in the variations, and I'm not sure which ones he ended up with here, but he's got some real nutty tools, let me tell you.
He has a rewind time move. He has a move where he can actually remove time from the clock.
Yo, Scarlet look
He is
crazy.
very
What the
unique.
hell?
It's
Zoning?
He's like a hybrid character of a weird kind of trap character, and then with the command grab.
Yes. Yeah, very, very funky design. But these buttons right now out of Scarlet.
Scarlet looked like Injustice 3.
Scarlet is the footsie's queen, the mid-range queen, in my opinion. She uses blood to conjure weapons, and they all have excellent range.
Oh,
and she
hold on.
has
Oh, fatal blow.
Hold on here.
multiple projectiles, and there's
Ooh, that's it.
So when you're down below a
Oh,
certain percentage
shit.
of life, you get access
So now
to
you're gonna
fatal
say
blow.
Gur's not gonna have access to
And
this
it
the
is a
whole
huge
rest of the
amount
match, right?
damage. As you can see, round-winning
Okay, let's
damage.
see.
It is big damage, and they have armor. And armor's not as prevalent as it has been in previous games. You're really gonna have to use your mid-range to just avoid stuff. So the Fatal Blow is gonna be one of the best ways to have armor. It is not tied to your stamina bar at all.
Right.
Which means you don't have to use your resources. In previous games, you'd have to give up all your resources to do an X-ray attack. Now with Fatal Blow, you're free to use it if you have 30%, which just inherently makes them so much more powerful.
Sure. Yeah, you'll get it every game, every round.
The catch is once it hits, you can't use it again. So one of the meta of the game is going to be decide, do you want to make a comeback?
Damn, there's gonna be not that much armor in this game? Yo, it's unbelievable what I'm hearing.
Blow again, now that he's used.
Oh, in the whole game.
In the whole game.
Oh, I thought it was rounds. Wow.
Oh.
That is really big.
So they are absolute game changers that are extremely
Damn,
strong, but
dude.
you only get the one cash in.
That was his command grab. Same one, it's just at the wall, like Bit was saying, it's a little bit different.
And he can hold the button to throw them even further, like carry them even further.
Oh, now the Fatal Blow's there for Scar.
Gotta be careful now, Fatal
And
Blow.
that's the crushing blow. That,
Holy shit! What?
That's the crushing
What was
blow.
that?
So it's kind of like pro
The
move.
last hit's an overhead of the string.
Oh.
If you duck block, you get
Yo,
the
this
crushing
game
blow.
is so
He
good,
also
dude.
has a
Ducking-
low
okay,
where he
so-
does sand trap. So it's a 50-50. If they think you're going to do the low
I
sand,
can't get over how
they duck.
amazing this game is, man. I'm so hyped.
So
for
you
it.
heard,
They lose
so there are
40%
specific
of the life
conditions
because of the
that you
crushing
meet
blow.
during the
His
special move
mix-up.
hitting that
His
will do a
mix-up
crushing
has
blow.
blowing.
Okay, so like if a counter hit or an
Lightning
anti-hit or
blow,
like
you
a
can
certain
use that
way,
once
like
per game.
range.
Exactly.
I see.
Like the spear doing
So that's one of the
full
fun things
screen.
about crushing blows. Do you
Is a
want to go for
crushing
that
blow.
mix-up
Okay.
now,
Or like that
later?
mix up is like if you're duck blocking it and you get a command grab on it, it's a crushing blow.
Yo, this character is awesome, Jared.
Yeah.
Whoever can't hear them talk.
He looks like Michael J. White.
And we'll see.
This is like a boss
Gur
character.
basically made a crushing blow and a fatal blow comeback right there out of nowhere. They do massive damage.
Yeah, you can really see that. I guess as the opponent, you really got to pay attention.
Combos in general in this game are significantly shorter than they've been in the past, and they do less damage.
Oh, okay. You were actually right on that, Zyphox.
They kind of that damage you would get by
This isn't
doing
gonna be a
the
combo
cinematic
video
moves.
game.
Dude, did you see that combo this guy
Well, I
already
mean, it
has? What do we say? 2 hours of gameplay so far?
So one of the big things would be to use your crushing blow or your fatal blow to get damage instead of doing combos. That's not to say combos are not still a big part of the game, but they're going to be somewhat less prevalent. Like there's less moves that combo without
That's a
using
down
an
one?
amplified move, or there's less strings that pop you up. It's going to be more about doing big damage in big chunks.
Dude, you gotta make your fatal blow count, man. If you miss that, oh my god, that sucks, right?
I mean,
Scarlet,
as
she
long
has
as you
like 4
don't hit it, then
projectiles, so
Oh, if you don't hit it, you get it
if you
back?
miss it, there's like a
Holding on to the
timer.
space right here. But
Oh,
gotta
okay,
take
I
the full
didn't know
screen
that.
fatal. Oh, okay. Fatal blow was available. Didn't end up coming up.
Scarlet is a good example of how the offense
I
works
kinda
in
like
this
the
game.
music I'm
Her
hearing in the
back two
background
is
for the
that
stage.
side move that's an
Sounds
overhead,
good.
But it does not pop you up, and it is unsafe if blocked.
Okay.
But then her back 3-4, that one, that can pop you up in the
Ooh,
corner.
can't jump at
So
that.
she has a low that can pop you up, but she does not have an overhead.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's really found a good tool.
Oh, good jump.
Oh, no, look at
Didn't
jumps.
come.
Very punishable if
And
you need to
Scar
jump.
right
You see
back to
that?
the zoning. You can see Look, the frustration is
This game
still here.
looks
One
so
of the things
different.
I really love about MK11 so far is that these characters that you've shown on this character select screen are very different. So you have
is
the
that doing?
incredible zoning coming out of Scarlet. From Garrus, you have really cool command grab mix-ups. He's got some other
the
fun
lighting
stuff
in this
as well
game
that
is
we
so
were talking
sick.
about. Really good variations.
Yeah, dude, this game looks phenomenal.
Fatal Blow. It's there.
And keep in mind, we're watching it on a stream. This game looks 10 times better in person.
Who has great some of the best offense in this version, which is
Oh,
unique.
what the hell?
Typically, you think of him as a very slow defensive character. I really don't think he
Oh,
is
he's
in this
dead.
one.
He's quite different, yeah.
And Sonya's also has really, really good mix-ups.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Oh my god, that's
Gur always
fucked
had a lot of heart
up.
as a player.
Dude, okay, I have a read on this Jared guy. Do you know who I think this guy is?
Who?
I think he's the warrior that Chronica crafted to
Looking pretty confident
do
up there,
things
and
in
I'm
her
really
hand,
glad
you know?
that Gur went
In a way?
with the big body. You know, he in Injustice
He's like
2, as the
her,
game progressed, he moved
I don't know
away
how to
from
put it,
Bane and the command grab characters
like
he traditionally
student
used.
or something? Because
So
he
I'm
has like
happy to see
time
him
powers
back.
kind
Yeah,
of,
I was
which
very
she does.
happy when I went him back there that he immediately had picked Garrus. It really seems good for him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very, very hyped to see Scar play Scarlet. One of the fun things about the development of this game, since we didn't reveal it, earlier, was sitting there waiting. I can't wait to see some of these, which pro player is going to play which this character. And I knew Scar was going to lose his mind because in MK9 he came in late and he was the best Scarlet in the world at one point. But Injustice came out and he never really got the chance to get an Evo top 8 or an MLG top 8, even though he was very talented even back then.
So at the beginning of this round, we saw that it said first hit. What does that do for you now without meter in the
I love this command grab.
More like first hit bonus. You do not get anything because meter.
Oh shit, they got rid of first hit bonus?
Unlike typically, you do not. You actually start
That's
with
great.
all 4 of your bars.
Oh dang!
I thought first hit bonus encouraged like random gameplay in the beginning.
All right.
Yo, look at that.
Oh!
That's awesome.
He's
He's gonna have some crazy optimals with that.
Yeah,
See,
dude.
now,
Double
at this point,
fucking
though, the
uppercut.
round is going to be very hard to
Yeah.
win, so it might be wiser to save it unless he gets a few hits in, and then it would kill.
Scar looks like a neutral powerhouse though. Like her game, like how she
Yeah,
controls the
dude.
screen, then she got the normals. Dude, she looks really
gonna be
good.
hard to get in on
I think
this
Sonic
I
Fox
like
is
the
gonna be
mind game of
playing
that,
her.
Having to think even as the person using the tool, if you should use it now or you should save it for the next round or what?
It's definitely one of my favorite things that we've added to the game. Oh, wow.
Oh, Chronic Griefer.
The condition on that, I believe, is 2 counter hits with
That's
that
very
move in a
nice.
row.
Okay, I was gonna ask what counter hits do, but I guess do they help with that?
Counter hits are typically used in crushing blows. Otherwise, it just lets you know that you hit a counter hit. But a lot of them are tied to that.
Okay, yeah.
And that's the same when you see punish come up. That it was a
Ooh.
guaranteed
That's the
punish.
mix-up.
A lot of those are crushing blows. Like for example, that right there. If that had hit as a counter, it would have got the crushing blow.
Got it. Look how long he holds
Dude,
it.
I cannot get over that command throw. Looks so awesome.
He's holding them like they're a small child.
Yeah, they are
Yo.
compared to that big boy.
I don't like this fucking damage
Right back
though,
to a
man.
range where he can control
I
things.
just
He's got
want
good buttons. Maybe not in
percentage.
this matchup, but typically it seems
Right.
like that's true.
Oh,
Okay,
that
okay.
was-
Here it
that's
is.
some of the
Again,
use of the fatal
this
blow.
this could be it.
So look at
I think
that.
it's gonna be
Lose
it.
it
Like,
not.
he has only like 20-something% health, so I wonder if
That's
it kills
definitely
from
gonna
here.
kill. Now again,
Okay.
that means Gur did steal that round, but he will not have it in the final round, and Scar still has his. So that means in the end of game scenario, like right there, Scar will have a huge advantage heading into this final round.
Hoping to see some forward movement in there. Now those I'm not sure what to call it. It's not puddle. That thing.
Oh, what the heck?
You have to aim that, right? That
Yo,
is
that's like
not
a setup.
It is not tracking.
Ooh, what is
He's
going
low
on
speeding
right now?
Very far, and you can see when he amplifies.
Yo,
it,
this is
he's
Gur's
that
character.
hourglass, and it's letting you know the
Ooh,
other
big
one's going
whip.
to come out. So you can see what Gur's kind of doing. You put it out there. Then
This game looks neutral heavy
do
actually.
other moves, walk
does.
in, walk back, and then
Like the
it's
way
gonna
you have
go.
to like
Scar
make
knows
your
he can't
decision
do
on
that.
where you're gonna go.
Well,
It's
we're
like
talking about
Injustice
what
2,
place
like
it.
what we liked about it with.
It's like Injustice 2. Yeah, exactly. It's like the things that we liked about Injustice 2 with
Now, it
a
is
lot
on
of stuff from
cooldown.
MK.
You did not lose it since it was blocked, but it's a significant cooldown.
Still available. Woo!
Ooh, yo! This game has anti-airs?
Yes, it does.
Oh my god. Was that a crushing blow anti-air? You saw how that worked?
Yeah, that was weird.
More
What
than
the
once
hell
if
is
it's
that?
blocked or whiffed.
Okay.
Once it actually connects, it's used.
Okay.
Yo, that anti-air looks so sick. How he anti-aired her and it like zoomed in and stuff to like
I think that
show
was
it.
no, I
I've
think
only
that was
seen
a game
it pop
wouldn't
up
hit
a couple
though.
times, but talk to me about how throws and throw techs work. Are they the same as in previous Mortal Kombat?
Throws are very reminiscent of MKX and MK9. You use the opposite button to break them. They have a forward and a back one. A lot of crushing blows are actually tied to throw, and the requirement will be if the opponent techs the wrong way, you get the crushing blow, and they do bigly damage. Like Scarlet has one, so her throw can do like 30% if you tech wrong.
Oh, sick. Okay.
It's
Oh,
pretty
God.
Oh
awesome.
shit! Did you hear that? If you tech wrong against the throw, you're gonna get more damage. You're gonna get punished.
That's exactly it.
That's gonna make
Could
throws better, actually.
if you think
This
they're gonna
game's gonna
throw, do
be
an
probably have a good
uppercut,
throw system
because that would
in
trigger
terms of how
the
strong throws are.
counterhitting high attack for the uppercut crushing blow.
Wow. All right.
So it kind of works both ways, actually, of how risky throws can be.
Interesting.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. You do not want to
He
jump
had gone for
in.
the interactable. You can still amplify interactables to get armor. It's one of the few ways that has armor in the game.
Okay.
However, normally an interactable takes 50% of your defense. If you
overhead.
amplify it to get armor, it takes 50% of offense and defense.
Oh, okay. Did you hear that? Armoring interactables take both now. You need your full. You need armor and defense bars.
Lesson than it was in previous games. A lot of characters only have armor.
Ooh, a corner
or they have
switch?
fatal blow.
Oh!
The anti-air?
Or a handful of moves.
So they're both finding pretty good strings right now and making the opponent block a lot. Is there anything that they could be doing about that?
Yes, one of the new mechanics is flawless block. It's if you block an attack at the last second within just a couple of frames, chip damage is significantly reduced and you actually break out earlier, and it allows you to punish things or recover faster than you normally would.
Okay.
It's a very hard mechanic. It's meant to be kind of, you really have mastered the timing and you really know your opponent well, but it can save your life. Like,
Damn! Dude, the whiff punish on that. Oh my god. Yo, do you know how Tekken has those slowdown moments where someone gets outplayed and beat?
Yeah, exactly.
They added that in this game. That's so cool.
Oh, after blocking. Right. Like if you do Sub-Zero slide and I block it, if I fall
When you get your shit whiff punished now and you die, it's like a zoom in. That is so awesome.
That makes things hype as fuck, though. This game.
That is gonna be an ultimate hype
They
crowd
listen to the
pleaser.
community a lot.
However, if I have
They
the
did,
timing,
dude.
if I've
They
mastered,
listened
if
to a
I
lot
have
of stuff from the
Sonic Fox-like
community.
reflexes, I can flawless block the teleport, and I can actually get a punish when normally I cannot.
Okay.
And this is like basically a dead even match. They're both playing their characters pretty impressive for how little time they've had.
Yeah,
I'm gonna learn how to flawless block everything in
even
this
as
game,
we're watching them right now.
Yeah, that's gonna be important. The defense is gonna be heavily rewarded now.
Yeah, they're both mixing up their zoning
you
well.
practice like
you
that?
pointed it out earlier, like they understand their block strings up close.
Okay,
oh,
wake
there
up
you
tap.
go. So that was the up 3 one where she doesn't really get significant damage or a knockdown. It's just more of a get off me tool.
And is that safe?
Stackers don't look as strong in
It
this
depends
game.
on the character.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sick.
Damn.
Yo, that throw is so awesome.
Oh, and there he went for his temporal advantage move, which is interesting because while it combos, he freezes time, he cannot 2-in-1 into it.
It also takes one of his stamina bars.
It does, right. There are certain moves or cancels that'll take stamina.
So it's not like he needs to enhance it, it just does that.
It just does that, that's why he can't 2-in-1.
Ooh.
Yo!
And the way that move works
What?
is the opponent is frozen and doesn't do a reaction. So obviously, typically an uppercut would knock you away. That won't. And they are both
have
been
fatal blow.
So this is the scramble I'm so excited for in tournaments.
The
we saw
first
Star Trek,
round
but it was
is
blocked, and that was
important.
at match point.
It is. It is.
Grr, patient right there. I like the anti-air. Wow, we teched it.
If you win the first
Dude,
round and
trip
you still have
guards.
your fatal blow,
That's a big
there is
advantage.
wall
Super
run
big
interactable
advantage.
here that Gur could use, and Gur has never
Because
done
it gives
a
you a
single wall run
whole new
in
layer of
the
mind
game.
games that your opponent has to worry about, you know?
Gur is definitely probably the interactable master in the scene.
Yeah.
See how that did combo?
To be one of those.
Mhm.
There you
but
go.
the up
Okay,
one,
yeah,
like you
armor.
can get a combo off of it though.
The tongue not connecting.
And that tongue is a really, really good move. It has really good recovery. That's my favorite of her zoning tools.
Looking good for Scar. We got Fatal Blow now for Gur, though.
Oh.
He tried.
He tried. The armor does not activate for a few frames.
Okay.
Oh, so they added delayed armor now. You don't have instant armor anymore. That's awesome. Dude, armor moves actually have a drawback now. They're not instant 1-frame armor. That was a good match
Well, that's really
between
good
them.
back and forth, and I love seeing the display of footsies from both. I like seeing the different offense, the different timings. Very cool. I'm really
Yo, imagine
excited to
being
find
killed
out
like that.
more
That must hurt
about,
like crazy.
you know, how you
Like while your
trigger
heart's
crushing blows.
expanding. Like,
That's
you know
a cool mechanic.
how like compact and muscly your heart
That is
is?
something, along with the blocking option that you were talking about, that really requires knowing the game in
Yo, this game, like the intel that we're hearing right now for 16-bit, it sounds so good. They added startup frames to armor finally. There's no one instant frame armor attack.
Like every time.
So some of them are pretty sick. I saw some back there, yeah.
Like that Baraka arm one where you just bite your arm and a chunk of flesh comes out.
Man,
I
was
was
tough.
getting hype watching the reveal trailer, and it's like I've seen it 100 times this week.
Yeah.
And I kind of got chills watching it in front of the crowd, and it's like I knew it was about to happen.
All right, well, something else you mentioned you'd really like to see is about to come up. It'll be Tweety versus Dragon. Let's go up to the stage.
This one I can't be more excited for because you know the loser is going to their hotel room, turning out the lights and staring at the ceiling. Like, these are too emotional. And they're going to deny it. They're going to deny it. They're going to, oh, this is an exhibition. I don't really care. I'm just here to learn the game. You know, I'm just preparing for tournaments.
Tweety look like he's in a UFC fight card.
These guys get emo when they lose. It is going to be emo city in here.
I like how Dragon said that his MK11 main is unknown because, obviously, but Tweety went all in, claiming it was Jade.
I mean, who knows if she's in the game?
Was
We'll
his
have to
claim.
see.
Yeah, I don't know.
You only can pick from what we have now.
Of course.
I do know Dragon, at least when I was over there early, was very excited about Scarlet.
Okay.
Very, very excited.
Yeah,
Dragon and I have similar aesthetic characters we like, so that doesn't surprise me at all.
Well, I think it makes sense play style wise. I think for both of these players,
it's a great fit.
They both are so strong when it comes to patient play. They can really out-patient opponents. It's part of why I want to watch how this matchup goes, because they both have that ability. They're doing it with characters that they don't have very much time with.
Right. You're right that their play styles are extremely similar. It's why I think they're so strong at Injustice. When it's interesting that they didn't really play at their peak because Dragon took a break as Tweety ascended.
Yeah, that's true. Well, let's go up to the stage and we will watch it very shortly.
Thank you, gentlemen. Before we introduce our next matchup, I have an A10 headphone to give away from our friends at Astro. But I need the help of my mustache brother, Mr. Aquaman. If you could hand this out to one of the hypest crowd members out there. Thank you very much, sir. One of the pillars of the Mortal Kombat community.
Yeah, that's Solo.
Who will it be? On that side, who will it be? Three, 2, 1, go! All right, folks, we still got 2 more matches for you. Introducing our first player from Indiana, Simplicity Tweety. Oh!
Yo, if you
gotta watch that footsie game, man. We love your game.
Dude, that would have been a disaster. It's like he never recovered from that, never places again.
Wait, why does that staircase look like it's breaking apart? You saw that? It's like splitting.
You also got your lucky controller. Go ahead and take a seat. We'll get ready for your opponent.
Look at the staircase. It's like breaking apart. That shit's like a hazard right now, dude. It's like a Jarrus trap, that shit.
Please welcome Dragon.
Dude, look at this staircase all wobbled and shit.
He's already going to take a seat. He wants me to come to him.
Oh, actually, it's supposed to be like that. It's like the layout.
Yeah, I need you.
I thought it was like split.
Dragon.
So it's been a little while since we've seen you at tournaments, you know, being a champion and all that. Are you prepared to be a champion in Mortal Kombat 11?
Yeah. I mean, as you saw, I was ready to sit down. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to win. I'm just ready.
All right, let's get to it. We'll give you guys a couple seconds to get that button check prepared, and let's see which type of characters they're going to be bringing to the game today.
I wonder who's tweeting he's playing.
Thank you to Ultra David and 16-Bit for some fantastic commentary. As these players are playing in these exhibition matches for the first time today. They've only had a couple of hours with Mortal Kombat 11.
To be honest, I think his character would be Scarlet out of the ones they've shown.
I'm going to throw it over to the commentators as they break
Scarlet or Jared, I think, would fit him best out of the characters they've shown.
Jared.
Gentlemen?
What's his name, Jarrus or Jared?
I'm trying to ask you all the questions that I can think of. Try to get as much info out there as possible. But if anybody would like to know anything in particular, send a tweet to either of us, and we're happy to address as much as we can.
Yeah.
Dude, already, man, the tournaments for this game are going to be out of this world hype.
So, Tweety is gotta be like everyone's favorite player in terms of hype, right?
In terms of personality hype.
Personality hype.
Okay, maybe, yeah.
Here's what I like about Tweety. This guy complained non-stop that he didn't get in the Injustice 2 beta. And he told us that was the only reason he wasn't top the first year.
Okay.
And now, it doesn't get any earlier than this.
He's right there.
Literally on stage. It's the third set of competitive MK11.
Yeah.
So my point here is he's up against an Evolution champion and an MKX top 8 finalist.
Yeah.
Tweety, I don't know if you can hear, he has headphones on. You have to win this. You told us you would be top if you could play early. This is it.
You are not giving him an out, huh?
No, there is no out. He has to win this. But you know what I love about
Tweety's
Tweety?
smiling. He hears him talking.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can't blow up Tweety for his confidence because he just owns it.
For sure, yeah, and he's made it clear that he can back that up.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, there's in MKX and Injustice 2, the end of those games, there's no question he was one of the best.
Baraka?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And this is his
not
first
expecting
opportunity to be top.
Yo, nobody's playing Raiden, man. That's fucked up. No one's playing the Thunder God? None of
You
you?
be good early on and not have that. Oh,
Rewind's gonna play Raiden.
Yeah, Rewind, for sure.
I just realized that. Yeah,
So
we're gonna see
he
some
is
Raiden.
hungry.
Okay.
Now, on the other hand, we have Dragon. Unquestionably one of the best Injustice 2 players. The dude won EVO.
For sure.
But he took a break. And like it or not, I think Dragon's a great guy and an immensely talented player. If you step away, you step away. You have to hold that. And
That's
now
true.
he's back. So this is a high-pressure situation for both these guys. They have a lot to prove right now.
Now, both of these players have liked to zone in the past, and you might think it's strange to see Baraka for somebody like Tweety, but actually that fireball is legit.
It's a mid.
Yo, that fireball looks so good. What the hell?
Baraka, a lot of people have this idea that he's the savage, that he doesn't know what's like he doesn't know what's going on.
If he whip punished that, look at that.
He understands zoning. He's been in 2D fighting games for 25 years now.
Oh, he fucked up.
Ooh, this could be it.
Oh.
Oh, yo, what? That is so awesome how they do that.
Yep.
That no match is gonna get old,
Yeah,
man.
because that enhanced move is just tied to the stamina bar. You can use that pretty regularly. You don't need meter in a traditional sense for that.
Right, and you can just see there, he does 2 of them, and he's already built half a bar for another one. It's very, very strong.
Yeah.
Now, the nice thing about Scarlet's tongue, though, is she actually gets the knockdown. So if she can get the life lead, she definitely has the zoning advantage.
Okay, trading it up, but you know what? Tweety's got more life.
Right. Oh, good jump in.
Yeah, read it.
Now they're finally up close, and excellent throw tech.
Nice throw tech.
You can see Baraka's forward 4 there is big range. Oh, chop chop. Chop chop has never been punished ever in 30 years. Everyone just talks about how they punish it, and they don't actually.
Yo, Tweety looks good at this game already.
He enhanced it twice for both
Ooh.
bars.
Let's see how much this does. Like 30, right? Damn, she just keeps going.
34.
Dude.
Just used his fatal blow,
You have
even
1,000.
if he might use his
Yeah, you have
strike.
1,000
So
life.
that could be an
So I did
interesting
34.
gamble.
Oh, okay,
Is
okay.
Tweety gonna want to use his to close this out?
I think
or
help's
try
gonna be
beat
dependent on per
Dragon?
character, kind of like
Well,
Injustice.
doesn't
If you would have perfect block
Yo,
that.
Tweety making Baraka look like this rushdown monster with a good projectile.
Ooh.
Damn.
That is the grossest thing.
That's
if
tough.
you look closely, the skin is wiggling.
Oh, all right.
Yo, this is hard to watch. That's fucked up. That's like some prison shit.
I like how
Yo,
the
Baraka
wind's
is such a
pulsating.
badass character.
it's still there.
Everyone who said Baraka was
It's
a
all right, Dragon
jobber
doesn't think when he plays.
is put on blast right now.
I think he heard me.
This
and
is the
just
Baraka
confirmed,
we've
like,
all grown up with.
Yeah, he doesn't need that
It's all right.
brain.
I didn't know.
Baraka is a
It's fine.
savage.
I cannot wait to play this game, man.
Dude, all the characters look so fucking sick.
I'm literally gonna go pre-order the collector's edition to like.
Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order after the stream. Wish we could hear the characters talk though.
Tweety, that really made a huge difference in the way that first game went.
Yeah, I mean, Tweety had the life lead pretty much the whole time, and Dragon. Oh, and that's speaking of life lead.
Early, look at that.
Damn. Yo, these counter hits
I
look
really like how
amazing.
much Tweety's been using throws too. Throws are always great in MK games. And now, smart. Tweety immediately just goes for the zoning, and Dragon's gonna have a hard time.
Dude, I'm so addicted to this game. It's not even out yet.
All right.
Dragon's
I could
smart
watch
just
this game
going
all
in
day.
now.
Overhead on the end of that.
Yep.
That had to have been plus
Fatal
or
Blow's
something.
already ready, and Tweety, yeah, spending twice.
Yo, you mind if I?
Oh my, dude, his anti. What happened?
Frank wants it on a Discord.
Is he watching the
This is
stream?
Tweety basically saying you need to
Alright,
go
is this
back
audio
and
gonna be
break
good? Because I don't want to
and
have
get
like
out of
super
here.
crappy audio blasting
Is
in the
Dragon gonna put
background.
up with that, or is he gonna wake
If
up
you don't
here?
want to, then we're just
Caught
going
in the
to
corner. Oh, he kept it going?
He's kept it going. It
Ooh.
never ended.
Did you see Baraka's down 2? It's a good ass anti.
Yeah.
He has like 2 different good
There we go.
anti.
Dragon's gonna get something going. Oh, no. And now Tweety's gonna go back to zoning Baraka.
Yeah, expected
just
to
get this
jump
goal.
perfectly. This is somebody who's been playing the Fireball and Anti-Air game for a while.
I mean, and with his Starfire was just amazing.
Yeah.
That was her wheelhouse.
A little bit of harassment.
Yo, who's this
big
dumbass
jump
fool? Not
boots.
cool.
And again, this is all Tweety.
Bro, Slayer, are you watching this
Yeah,
right
you
now,
can see
or are
Dragon's
you
having
there?
a really hard
I'm
time
there.
dealing with that blade spark being
Shut up.
big.
Yeah.
I'm
And this
serious.
is
that Baraka
cheap
string is
real
plus.
fast, and now
He
Dragon's
does
gonna
it
have to
straight
Yeah, it
adjust
looks
to that.
plus.
It's
You can
just
tell it's
one
plus.
more
The
game.
way they get
Look, that's how
staggered
it
back.
is when you
Oh,
have
yeah,
been playing a
seriously.
game 2 hours
Such a
and
bitch.
try to decide who's the best.
What? Yeah.
It's
Bitch,
not
I'm perfect blocking
long-term
after that, so I don't
strats.
give a
It's what
fuck.
did I find that's wild
I'm
today?
candy-
Yeah, the thing about plus strings in this game is You're gonna be able to bait them and like kind of use that meter to exploit them in a way.
What the hell am I gonna do?
Yeah,
about
looking
this
for
fire?
solutions.
Zyphox is already mashing, and this game hasn't even came out yet. That's
The only
crazy.
problem for Dragon is time. Now he's gonna have the life lead.
Oh, that does damage over time on fucking crushing blow.
Might try going in a little bit
How
more.
excited
It could only be Scarlet thing.
Tweety's
I'm
gonna
not
have
even
a
listening
hard
to you.
time
That's how
zoning
excited I am.
out.
Ooh,
So
hold on. Does it
well,
punish?
maybe not for long.
12%.
Okay, perfect jump time in.
Ooh, full combo.
Kick, full combo. Oh my god, that
Sick.
just came out off the rip.
Fatal blows
And that was a hard
ready, though.
knockdown.
Dude, you saw that Scarlet that Brocka down
Doesn't wanna
2
take a
push
risk
you
on
back
that.
half screen?
Very, very smart.
Yeah. What? Yo, Tweety looks mad good at this game.
This should look like me versus Rio at shit.
Now,
But yo, that was one of the moves that don't come out on
interactable, you can use it
whip, I
from full
think.
screen,
Like
Yeah.
after
throw it, or up
string.
close and it goes into a crushing
Ooh,
blow.
this is gonna be it, I think.
Yeah, I really like this change from Dragon. There's a lot more pressure from him. Is that an
That was
open?
smart to do that.
The tongue?
The tongue is not. No,
Tweety
the
is
tongue is a mid.
icy.
However, it
This
is
was
very,
looking
very
like
good on
Rio
block.
at
It's a great zoning tool.
MK9.
Awesome hitbox on the spark because it went forward.
I really like Tweety going for the
Yo,
throw.
Tweety looking pretty nice at this game, right?
Hey, this is looking like
Yeah, Tweety looks like he knows what he's doing.
This is where he wants to be. Walking up, maybe looking for a jump. Nothing came.
There you go.
Oh, nice punish. Who's ready that
Oh,
time?
hey, one question I have. Can you combo?
Ooh,
that's
oh, yo, and he could combo after, dude.
Yo, I need
counter
I
hits.
need
That's like a
King
counter
to have
hit.
that so badly.
Yo, the counter hit. Yo, what the hell?
Your bars.
No, you
What
can
the
do it.
fuck
You can do
on?
it. You can throw. I mean, you can throw the.
been a blow.
I mean,
Oh my god, that was sick.
Yo, this game is unreal, man. How it looks. This shit looks so
Are you
good.
sad that it's like gonna be slow paced and footsie heavy?
No, dude, it looks so amazing. What are you talking about?
That's how my playstyle is already, bitch.
Slow pace, dude. The game just looks fun and engaging all around.
That's how it started. This is about to get 11-0.
I don't know how anybody could possibly hate on this game right now. It just looks amazing.
Dude, this game looks
Oh, the screen fucked up again. Dude, the Scarlet Blood Ball fucked up this. Dude, why is this happening? Again. We're probably missing the hypest comeback by Dragon right now.
This is gonna be the strongest throw poke strike game ever.
Here we go.
Something about the
No, there's gonna be
hand
big
start of
things in the game, I already
that
seen.
part. Oh my god, the hand part's the worst.
It's
Look at that.
absolutely gruesome. It just makes it so real that you're like, wait, stop.
Ooh. Yo, the characters are so savage in this game. They're like literal serial killers.
Oh, we got it. Which
Oh my
punish?
god.
Ooh, the catch?
Dragon has fatal blow.
Toss a hoe?
No, he fucked up.
This is scary, dude.
Oh, he tried to.
No.
He got clipped! He got
Didn't
clipped!
do enough, it's not. But very close. Any
Oh my god, oh my god.
Waited. Oh, he had it. He had it.
I'm gonna be doing some other shit in this game. You guys are gonna be pissed.
Oh my
That's
god.
it. That was a good jump in.
Oh, let him
Ooh,
see
yo,
it.
the
Yeah, let him
restart?
see
The
it.
first
There
time we
it
see
is.
restart, man?
That could not have been closer for
Yo,
Tweety.
imagine.
We were just
Chill.
talking about adaptation. All he's got to do is 2
Damn.
more games like this.
Drop it.
Tweety loses now.
Yeah, there was definitely more offense. So
Dude,
like we said,
Tweety looks kind of tilted the way. Yo, they accidentally gave Tweety a win. But
Tweety
Tweety looks like he's trying to restart it super quick, and
we'll have to
they're like,
see.
nah,
Does
bro, let's
Tweety
do
have an
fatalities, and it's kind of getting to his head. I
mid-range
guess we're gonna
throws?
see.
This will be our first
Oh my
competitive
gosh, the throw
getting
poke
the
strike
meta
game's
2
happening.
maybe.
Bro, this game looks so engaging. Yo, right, Raw? You see that? Already trying to mash restart and kill the hype? You guys gotta chill with that shit,
Is that a
man.
crossing ball or is it
already
just
trying to do
animated
that
zoom in?
shit.
So that's
Yeah, you guys gotta chill with that restart match shit.
I don't like how that's a mid projectile though. That's kind of okay.
Well, for Baraka?
Yeah.
Really? That's a mid? That's actually kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
That does a
I see,
lot.
yeah, not an overhead, but just super useful in
Very,
space
very
control.
There's also a
He's
full,
massive.
very far version, a low, close, medium, and far. So
It
it's
just
great.
makes his character really like cybernetic Kano a little bit.
Yeah.
It's also
I never
great
thought I would
that
ever see
Fox
Baraka be a
Racing
zoner in any
pushed back
game,
so far.
kind of.
Oh, it
Oh, he
is.
hit him.
That's actually an overhead.
Ooh.
Oh, it is. Wow.
That's an
This
overhead, okay.
Baraka's rushing
Still
shit
in there,
down,
oh my
zoning
God.
shit.
This shit is savage.
Still
Is he gonna
attached.
drop it?
Absolutely love the flag
But
part.
now he can use
My
his
favorite
fucking
thing
fatal
about the
blow
flag, if
to
you
win
can
this
listen,
match.
is the
Dude, his
roll
sting adds a flag thing from the
Every
pickup. You see
single
that?
time that blood
Every
ball
time
hits
he
the
puts
screen,
it
my
down.
cheeks.
I like to imagine he has a Tarkatan like
Damn,
warband.
just down
He's got,
two
like,
to
a hype
Damn.
man right
Yo,
in the
what is this,
foreground.
Zyphox?
Oh, like Mad
Get in
Max Fury
suit
Road, that
distance,
dude
down
that's
T's
playing
coming
guitar,
up.
Like that's his job. Baraka has one of those guys. One of his variation moves he can choose, he actually has different
What does
flag
16
moves.
bit
Like
look
you
like
can
a
plant it
down?
or actually hit it with you. And you could see that in Ed's gameplay breakdown earlier.
Yeah, I was trying that out. That gives extra damage
Yes.
onto buttons if he's near the flag.
You
Look
can
at
really
me on
radically
block,
change
bro.
your character with the variation system. There are all kind of wacky moves. Like
Oh, you mentioned it earlier, but
Oh, he
Baraka
perfect
also
blocked
has a
that.
command grab variation.
Yes, Baraka has
Yeah, you heard the
a
sound?
screen command grab where he actually jumps and leaps at it. If he could choose to equip that if he wants. Scarlet has several different debuff and buff moves. She
that was a wake up.
She can make it rain blood from the sky, and if she's standing in it, she gets a damage
that
boost.
beat her.
There's
He tried to do
all
an
kind of
enhanced move and not a
variation
defensive.
moves you can choose from.
There you go. Oh, come on, man. Okay.
And Tweety's going to take it. It was a pretty close set towards the end.
It was, and like we were talking about, we did start to see some adaptation, but it just wasn't enough.
Rock this fool.
God damn.
Damn.
What?
Okay, I think she's dead.
Damn, yo, can we see the fatalities
Oh,
finish?
she's gone.
Okay, yo, there needs to be a new rule for upcoming tournaments. You guys need to let fatalities play out and shit. Like, you guys can't wait 2 seconds to unplug your controller.
Yeah, like you were mentioning
That's like a hype
before,
killer,
you know,
to be
he
honest.
and Dragon have had
I really don't want to see
that
Evo
kind of
top 8 where,
quite
like,
as
that
much
shit's happening
in
after the match where you just don't see any cool
year.
finishers and things get cut off.
Tweety, the opposite. I mean, he's been grinding, and he did fantastically.
You guys gotta do it
as
for
a
the
result.
stream and the
The wonderful thing
community.
about the tournament scene is
Give us
there's
hype.
always a next day, and Dragon is a pro. He is back.
It really kills the hype.
He is all in.
This is
I
the last
expect
match,
him
right?
to do really well
Sonic
this
versus
year.
No doubt, I
Rewind.
think for both of them, yeah.
Right.
We have a replay. Let's go back and check it out.
That Baraka fatality is like the most brutal shit I've seen.
Yeah, you're right. Her
Imagine
face was
having your
wriggling, I
face
saw
ripped
it.
off,
Yeah,
dude.
it's very, very gross. Every time I
Yeah.
see it, it's kind of gross.
Yeah.
He's like,
Everybody's
People are like,
that was
what the
definitely my reaction first time I saw it.
I don't.
Yeah.
That mid projectile.
It's kinda tough, still going
So they're
on.
gonna
Okay.
still have some cheap shit in this game.
Yeah, I guess there is gonna be some kind of zoning.
There's gonna be some cheap shit
But
still in this
very
game,
cool again to see
but you have
that
options
this
to deal with
character,
it. So it's
Baraka,
not
The
that
thing
bad.
is though, when
maybe
you're
in a way
zoning
that
full screen though,
we
you're not
didn't
really
expect.
getting
I
much. You know
didn't
how like
expect it. I thought, like you were
in
saying, I thought he'd
game
be
pass under games, a
more
person
pressure
zoning would
heavy,
just
and I
get
guess
infinite
maybe
like a
he
bunch
has
of
that
meter, another person would get
variation.
nothing.
This is not what we
Now you're
saw
both
here.
getting resources at the same
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
so
you
it
can,
makes it less
you can
dumb.
So it's just like
Sub-Zero, very, very defensive.
You're just
wanna
prolonging
time-
the match, right,
Yeah,
basically.
you're gonna
Yeah.
want to time
Character,
your stamina, your stamina.
again, we
People
talked
aren't
about
gonna
Gears
zone
having very
for like
rapid
meter advantage. They're gonna
he can be
zone
like
to
a
kind of set the
zoning
pace,
character
or they need
focus on the
to.
grapple. He can actually replace
slow the
his
match down a
grapple
little bit.
move with a combo starter. So he can actually, normally Gears isn't really a combo character. He can actually just get rid of the grapple, and then he has the sand move that he gets big combos
Game
instead.
looks so
you can kind
good.
of mix and match depending on how you want to play.
Ooh, coming up next will be Rewind versus Sonic Fox. Look at those ages. Do you see those numbers down there?
I mean,
what happens if you add those numbers? Are we about at 16-bit Ultra David levels?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah,
Every time
we
I
are.
see these, like Rewind is literally still in high school.
That is true. That is true. All right. Well, let's go up to Josh, who's going to have some words with the players.
Thank you, gentlemen. All right. It is time for our final pro exhibition match. Let's welcome our first player from Las Vegas, Noble Rewind.
So there's theme music though.
Rewind, we've seen your career explode these last few years with NetherRealm Games. Are you prepared to continue going up and up and up in Mortal Kombat 11?
I expect myself to rise to the top. Number one.
Number one, take a seat. Let's get ready to bring out your opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, from New York, the current reigning champion of NetherRealm titles, Echo Fox, Sonic Fox! Sonic, you're the fan favorite, the people's champion, and the reigning champion.
probably gonna say
Are you
I'm
prepared
gay.
to defend your title in Mortal Kombat 11?
Probably.
Hell yeah, what the hell? Hell yeah, take a seat. Let's get started. Great to see you.
Okay.
And as always, folks, these two players will sit down, go through the button checks, and confirm they are good to go to maximize their potential with these characters. Back in MKX days at the Fatal 8, Sonic Fox wowed everybody with Aaron Black. We've seen Rewind use a number of different characters throughout his career, but this could be anybody's game in our final pro exhibition match. Let's see who they're going to pick as they go through the button checks. And as you'll notice on the menu, you have these intricate menu options. to
Input window
customize your
timing? What
play,
is that?
Including release check,
Input window
alternate
timing?
control, and other options.
Crushing
to give
blows.
Oh, you could
out.
probably make it easier or harder. Like, you know how like the.
Sonya Blade looks to be the selection from Sonic
Bruh.
Fox.
I think Ernest went all in for this game. I think input window time means how long you want the story special. You want it harder?
He's
You
ready.
want it to
Sonic
like...
Fox is ready.
Ooh, look at Raiden.
Let's get this final match started.
Yeah, I'm hyped to see some Raiden
commentators.
gameplay.
David?
Haven't seen him all day.
David, I have a scorching hot take.
Okay.
You heard it here first.
Okay.
And this may be bold, and I might get blown up for it, but I'm going to do it because I'm about hot takes.
Okay.
You are a student of the history of fighting games, correct? Here's my statement. I want your answer.
Okay.
Sonic Fox is the most talented player to ever pick up a pad over Tokido and Daigo.
Damn, like
I'm
no
not
one says
saying
that shit.
length of time playing results.
I guess explain it.
Give me a few more years. Give me a few more years, and I'll let you know the answer to that. But right now, yeah, he's on the very, very short list of all time. Absolutely already on that list.
Ooh, yo, you saw that thunder call down by Raiden?
Yeah.
Yo, Raiden looks like a god.
Hold up.
Oh my god, this looks like the thunder god.
Ooh, hold on. You're out. No, Raiden is
Yo,
kind
hold
of
up. Sonic's in though. Yo, Sonic playing a separate character. Let's see what Sonic has. Ooh, what?
Now, Rewind playing Raiden is actually no surprise. That's who he played in MKX.
Yo, Raiden looks badass in this game.
He really
Damn.
blew up in Injustice 2, but MKX
Look at that. What the?
There's some zoning in this game.
Yo, this game got some
This
fun
character
stuff
seems a little
shit.
bit different. It seems maybe a little bit more like zoning and Footsie's character.
Yo!
I would definitely describe him as a zoning.
Yo, what is Raiden?
Raiden? Oh, hold up.
This man is already
Raiden looks like a little god. Oh shit.
For real, he just did that.
Ooh, yo, this game looks so crazy.
Yo, for real?
Really? Oh, okay. Very, very close.
Holy shit.
Now, Rewind is nutty enough to go for his crushing blow. Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh, yo, we got a match. We got a match.
Far version of that.
They were saving the best for last.
He also has excellent range with his normals.
Okay. He has teleport at least.
Yeah,
Oh, Raiden's teleport takes a defensive
Dude,
move.
I like
You see
his
that?
movement. I don't know why. Like,
Yo, Raiden just looks sick, dude. Yeah.
Yo.
Raiden swag. He looks like a boss, dude. You see that?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Was that maybe a
Oh, I like that.
Oh, the
Is
feint?
that why there was a
Hold up, cousin.
Okay.
Yo, this game is looking
That
so
makes
good.
Hold up, dude. I like that move. That
You
little
got
fucking.
correctly that time.
That's a
Now,
fussy
Sony
ass
is a
move
good
right
pick
there.
for Sonic Fox. She, unlike a lot of characters, she doesn't use a weapon, so her range is some of the shortest in this version of the game.
Nice block.
But she makes up for it with really, really good mix-ups. She has like a very long move list, and she has
All
a
these
lot
scrolls
of
look so
overhead
amazing.
mix-ups. They're all unsafe.
Ooh, okay.
But she makes
Oh, he's got like a
Yeah,
float
he does have a
like,
float.
her back 1-2 there, the second hits an
throw him
overhead,
forward.
and then she has a
Throw
low to
him out.
complement it. So she's very much a high-risk,
Damn.
high-reward mix-up character, and Sonic's so good at predicting how you're going to block and mixing you up. These are great characters.
Ooh, nice. He caught him trying to move, yo.
Sonic is having a lot of trouble actually getting going
Ooh.
because Raiden is
Yo,
so
Rewind
good
looking
at
like
range.
Raiden looking already good as hell
Dude,
in
he
this
looks
game.
like footsies. Oh, hold up, bro.
Raiden is also
Dog.
a character where the custom character variation
What?
really sets him apart.
What?
He has his classic moves you'd
Bruh.
expect to teleport.
Yo, I've never seen
Superman,
Raiden look this boss in any game.
but he has
Yo,
a
Raiden
lot
looks
of, like,
OD.
he is very
Raiden
wacky.
literally
He
looks
actually has
like
a stance
straight
where
up.
he starts
I like
I
how
to
can't
I
fuck
like
with
how he
that.
do, and he has, like,
Yeah.
four
He has
moves
swag, dude. He
Yeah.
has
Yo.
like swag and style
He's
to
got
his
a move
movement and
that's,
everything.
he
Raiden
puts
looks
his staff
OD.
into the ground
He
and it's
looks like a
planted,
thunder
and then
god.
he
Like
can
straight
do
up, look at
his
him.
Yeah.
bounce
Oh, I like
off of
that
it.
move.
Looks
A
like
lot
straight
of
up boss.
Trap or setup moves if he chooses to use those.
Now,
Look at how he
last time
fights,
when he was
man.
going for the chip out kill, was there anything that Sonic could have done? Is there like a push
This is the
block,
coolest
or
Raiden's
is there
ever looked.
anything in that
Yeah.
sense?
There's the flawless block
Free.
where chip is dramatically reduced and you get a reversal. So that's kind of how you would want to push block in this game.
Oh,
So
right,
it's
right.
very high skill.
Throw it to the corner.
And they made Raiden scary in this game.
Oh, if you tech wrong, that's what happened.
Oh, that's what happened.
So people
Okay.
like, yeah, you're thinking like, oh, he's gonna throw him in the corner, but he just does more throwing him into the.
That's gonna make you not want to tech that. That's gonna be scary, actually.
Stuff you'd normally be killed by.
What if you block the first hit of a string regularly? Can you then do?
Damn, that's
the
an
special
anti-air
timing
too.
block
No,
for the
this
second
character,
hit?
this
Yo,
character is some shit.
bro,
right now.
Raiden looks ridiculous.
Yo.
Raiden straight up looks
I can't remember off the top of my head what the
ridiculous.
frame, you know.
Okay, yeah.
The nerds can look into that minutia.
I never thought I would ever feel bad for Sony ever in any
There
game,
will be
dude.
scenarios where there's enough of a gap and you
looking
can
really good
flawless
right now.
block the second hit and then punish it.
But not on a tight string.
Right.
He punished that actually.
Ooh, the answer.
Ooh, he baited him. And he didn't take advantage.
It's a pretty slow chase down for Sonic Fox, as you can see. I mean, those buttons out of Raiden are big.
Right.
Yeah, very fast forward movement.
Now, Sonic
Incredible
Fox has figured out, though, her onion rings are actually really, really, really good in this game. They recover really. It's kind of like Baraka, where they're surprisingly. You normally wouldn't think of her onion rings as being super.
Oh, you saw that anti-air
Yeah.
spike?
Okay.
That shit looked so
We saw
good as an
I don't know if
attack.
We've seen it actually connect, but Raiden has a huge anti-air, gigantic forward range.
Oh, nice. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that shot's so good.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Now this really shows
Still
the Fatal
going?
Blow mechanic here because he has now made this comeback, but Sonic is now inflated Fatal Blow territory.
Right.
And she has an overhead and a low that can link into it, so Rewind could be in a ton of trouble if Sonic gets in. And Sonic got in. He might go for it.
Keeping it safe,
No,
looks
he's just
like.
going for the pressure.
Oh,
there
he was?
for the
Was
low.
that a low? Yeah.
That was
What
a
is
low.
that?
Ooh, he did a low. That was just
That looks
special,
tricky,
yeah. So he knew that he was gonna stay like to beat the Fatal Blow
Sonic's
out.
doing a really good job just kind of getting to mid-range, then blocking. Oh, big jump
Nice.
in.
Oh, he's dropping the combo. Oh.
Okay, let's
Now
see what he
let's see how
got.
Rewind tries to get out of the corner.
Dang, look at the damage.
Oh.
Ooh, the read on
That's so
that?
impressive that these
Ooh,
guys,
okay.
these guys are Evo champions. They are already using a mechanic like that.
Yo, Sonic is going in right now with Sonya.
Okay, but Rewind can't afford that right now. He's too low on life.
And Rewind's just one, basically throw or low, even in chip
That's
damage.
punish.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, there he goes.
Calling in air support.
Oh.
My favorite detail here is the intestine attached.
Damn, Sonic up 2
to the
already.
blade.
Wait,
Now,
so I
since
thought
we've been seeing
Rewind
a lot of
won one.
projectiles. Talk to me how.
Wait, did
Yeah,
he win the first
yeah, he
one?
did.
Oh yeah, he did, right? I'm confused with the
1-1
score.
because
It
they-
says
Exactly the same.
2-0.
If you block it, you know,
Oh,
at the
okay,
last
okay.
second, you're not going to take the chip damage. You're going to recover a lot faster. So you could definitely use that if you're really getting zoned out to block one perfectly. And
Okay, so it's
obviously
actually
it would be easier
1-1,
for-
right? It's
to
not 2-0
flawless
Sonic?
block a
Yeah.
projectile since you see it's
Okay.
coming.
Jump in. Okay, hold on.
Going back to the zoning game again, we've seen a lot of this coming out of Raiden.
And, you know, I just saw you asked for questions on Twitter, and someone asked, "Are there brutalities?"
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. That's something I would ask players here. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I don't know the answer to that.
I hope there's
They were
babies
definitely
somehow
a
in
cool
this game,
feature in
dude.
MKX.
Yeah,
I
or like
hope they're back.
some kind of way to embarrass your
Okay.
opponent.
Yeah.
Some pressure now from Sonic Fox as he moves forward.
Yeah, and Sonic Fox is definitely adjusted here after that first game. Oh, that mace is in play, though. Let's see
Oh,
if
the
he goes with
interactable mace.
He's trying to
The
low
sound
grab him.
seems off.
Amplify
Yeah.
and interactable to get armor. It's one of the few ways you can get armor in this game, so
Okay.
it's pretty useful.
Okay.
Oh, that crushing blow.
Damn, fatal throw for it?
I believe
30%?
that one is if you block the
What?
first, try to flawless block the second, and you fail. I believe.
Dude, wow, okay. That gets
What the
pretty
fuck?
involved,
Don't
huh?
like mortgage your house on that, but I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
And that did like a ton of damage.
But that's a super sick condition. So you have an incentive to not try, I guess. Very cool. If you're not exact with your timing.
Oh, good anti-air with the
Oh,
uppercut.
nice anti-air.
Uppercuts are like
Perfect
really good
blocking.
in this game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it seems
Perfect
like a lot of
blocking
characters have great
projectiles and
hitbox
recovering
on.
faster.
That was the beginning of Superman right there, which you can
That's what he
cancel.
tried to do, and then he
Yes, you
fucked
can
it up,
actually
and that's why he
delay
did
the Superman,
30%.
You kind of levitate so you can
That's
cancel.
weird.
Now, you can't
That's
cancel
fucked up at
forever
the same
because it takes some of
time.
your stamina,
Yeah, I know, right? It's like,
it's a
you want to
pretty
risk
good
it?
fake out.
That is so good. That's a mechanic, dude. That's unique.
For sure, yeah.
Now, see
Rewind
if
looking
Sonic,
alright.
Sonic can steal this with Fatal Blow if he wants. Oh, nope.
That was
Oh,
the
nice
anti-air?
anti-air.
That anti-airs?
Nah,
that move
dude.
just shuts you down. Like, you're not
Wow,
moving.
you can't jump through. So I thought that the hitbox was at the bottom of the screen, but
that
it's the
move is-
actual lightning.
Now, Raiden, it's not
They're gonna
tracking.
change that
Raiden
move
has
for
to
sure.
know close, medium, or far, but yeah, that's definitely a do not move, sir.
Wow.
Oh man.
And Sonic is
Yo, this music though, you
really
listen to
making
it?
those rings.
It sounds, yo, the
great
music in
tech.
this game sounds already way better
These
than
guys are already teching each
past two
other's
games.
throws and playing patient in the mid-range.
Ooh.
Yeah, I really like watching Sonic just sort of move forward inexorably. It's not super fast each time, but you can see him consistently doing it.
What are these two friends going to do when they're not playing this game every day until April? Like, this flight is going to be such an emo flight for them because you know they're going to be hyped to play all day long.
Ready for the tech and had the right angle on it.
Oh, there you saw the amplified spear with the armor.
Oh, that's a good damage. All he needs is chip.
Sonic could easily.
Big
mistake.
mistake. Did Perfect block that?
No,
Holy shit.
I don't know. But imagine
Well, why
if
not?
he
If
did.
he takes one more hit of chip, he's done.
Yeah.
That's such an awesome
Wait, that even might
X-ray
just
for
kill.
him.
Almost.
Oh,
teleport.
Wow, dude!
I forgot about the teleport.
Okay.
This is the classic
He
Sonic
did
Fox
down one
rewind
into
set.
fucking fatal.
Yeah, just to make a chip.
Rewind didn't forget about the teleport. He was ready with that.
Damn, dude.
And that's one of those.
I can't get over how cool Raiden
Don't
looks.
have any other options.
Yeah, I
right?
wish I showed his win pose.
Or actually, you know, I'm not sure exactly how much life he had, but if he had blocked that
This game is so
flawless
swaggy.
block, could he have survived chip instead of?
We'd have to look. I'm guessing he still would have died. I don't remember exactly how much he had.
So that doesn't avoid chip death. Or
It doesn't
anything.
avoid it completely or chip death, but it does do significantly less.
Okay.
It really does matter. I just don't remember that.
Dog.
I have to see that again.
Okay,
What the 30? 23%
Damn.
bro. Attacking.
Wow, they're both at even life. Very good use of Raiden's
That makes
teleport,
throws so
which
much better.
I absolutely love the animation. The way he turns around into it is super cool. I was going to say Rewind's hanging around by that mace knowing an amplify, but then he teleported away.
Right, yeah.
Oh, that's probably it.
Nice.
Nope, chooses not,
He
chooses not to use the fatal blow there.
That's right, he could have done it, huh? I guess maybe he wants to save it for the next game if he has a life.
He must be confident he's going to win this round anyway, so we'll see if he does.
What a cool decision you have to make.
Yeah, it's very, very cool meta.
And he did, so he was right. He was right. So now if he's in a bad spot, or if he could just seal the game,
he'll still have
he will do that.
And since Rewind used it, but it was blocked, he'll have it again. It only catches out if it actually hits.
Got it.
Very good zoning from these two.
Do you know if that's advantage, that big moving forward kind of red punch? I don't know what button
I
it is.
honestly don't remember.
Okay. Again, that slow. Oh, that's the anti-air!
Wow.
The range on it is absurd.
The lightning bolt is the hit button, so yeah, you can even hit jump back. So Raiden is so good on the ground, and he can really mess you up for trying to jump.
He seems really strong.
Dude,
yeah, I
Never thought I would ever hear that.
Strongest iteration in many games, in my opinion. He's great.
Cool.
I also really love personally how tall and huge
that looks like
he
a mid
is.
too.
Yeah, he's cool looking for sure.
Like this is in the MK1 lore, it actually is mentioned that he was
restand,
extremely
it's a
tall,
throw.
and I don't think we've ever really shown how big he is. He is a big guy.
Tried.
This is getting close.
Oh, you did go for the low, and
Sonic's got it.
All right, ties it up 2-2.
She looks
Going
old
down to
in
the
this
end.
game.
I think this is exactly
Well,
what
yeah,
we
she's
expected
like
from
almost
these
60,
two
dude.
players.
Yeah.
This is
Whoever
years
wins,
after
there's definitely
MK.
gonna be a hug. There's definitely going to be a hug.
In the
There's
story,
just no doubt there's
Sonya
gonna
was
be a
like
hug.
50 something in
And
MK.
I think Sonic Fox actually has a cold, so he'll transfer that with the hug to Rewind. They could be sick together while tweeting about how sick and OD the game is.
Really strong harassment by Sonic Fox, but now into the corner.
Yo, they're already playing like
Great counter, yeah. That's
super
that's
like
her,
MK.
custom variation move that
Like
she
this
has
is still
on
an
this
MK
loadout.
game, you know.
She has
So-
a high
Yeah,
counter
exactly.
and a low counter.
Wow, that damage
What?
is wild.
That was like an
at the
air
end right there.
combo.
So it's match point for Sonic Fox.
That was an enhanced move.
Let's see if Rewind chooses to zone it. Oh, teleports out the corner. Very smart.
Ooh, nice
That
anti-air.
was an MK9 style anti-air. That was good.
That didn't seem like a cancel either. That just looked like a link.
Sonic's in a lot of trouble. Is Sonic going to lose his first
Holy
set?
crap.
Is Sonic going to start his 11th career?
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that was so good. That was smart.
Yo, he crushed blowed that. Dude, are you
This
serious?
is the last round, man. This is such a good set.
Yeah.
We'll see if Sonic can clutch this out with a K.
Yeah, there he goes.
This is how intuitive this game is already to us.
Oh, that'll be a combo.
It just looks like there's so much depth to like every decision, you know?
Yeah.
To keep that going, but Sonic's not doing it. He may want the restand, or he just doesn't know because it's early.
That is so good. That angle that thing takes.
Sonic just inching his way in. Rewind doing a great job with the zoning.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a little panic on the teleport though.
Ooh, nice whiff punish.
Confirmed properly.
They made, dude, that Raiden animation is so cool. He hits the ground with his leg.
Oh, whoa, wow, that was a precarious jump. All right, we're gonna end it with some brawling here.
Fatal Bowl's there. That was just enough life to get it too.
He's coming down to the wire, dude. Whoever gets hit right now.
That was a very risky break.
Yeah, he was certain though.
You know Rewind wants
nice.
to hit that trigger because it will kill at this point probably.
Oh, that's it.
But, he might not get the opportunity.
He dropped it. No,
There's
dude, if
still
he gets
is a
hit by the
breakout.
fatal
I don't know
blow,
if we
this is so scary.
Oh, he tried.
Oh, he stuffed it.
Armor.
was just
Yeah.
a few frames away from beat. Sonic Fox literally probably 3 frames or so from losing this exhibition. Well, that was a great set. That's exactly what we want from these two guys. That was super close. Here's a hot take for you.
Damn.
We're going to see this in many
That was such a good
finals
set.
to come.
Well, let's go back up to Josh, who has a word with Sonic Fox.
Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I'm so excited to watch this game in tournaments.
We have a request from chat. They want to see one more match. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for Tweety.
One more match versus who?
This
Sonic?
will be our
Tweety
final
versus Sonic.
pro
Ooh, okay.
exhibition. Tweety will be facing off against Sonic Fox. Any words before we start?
They do have enough time.
But that mix looks kind of good, bro. What the fuck?
It's a good mix.
Tweety said I want to mop if that mix is kind of good.
That was quite a series against Rewind, but Sonic Fox, you're going to try to hold the title once again up here. Are you folks having a good
Sonic
time?
going with that Mama Blade mix.
We saw a lot of great gameplay. We saw a lot of great surprises. This is going to be the final piece of our live broadcast. We thank everybody for tuning in. We still got a little bit more left to go as we showcase Mortal Kombat 11. Tweety is going to get his lucky controller connected and jump into the button checks. Sonic Fox is going to check the mix up and get ready himself. Let's see, he's going to choose the same character and what Tweety is going to bring to the mix. Here we go back into the menus. And to the character select screen. Once again, these players will have time to check their inputs, make sure they're...
What are my thoughts on MK11 overall so far? It's fucking amazing. I literally have nothing bad to say about the game at this point.
Some help from Aquaman here.
I'm incredibly surprised at what I'm looking at.
So far,
From how the game looks to how it plays to how it sounds, everything's like
I don't think we've seen any Sub-Zero yet.
beyond my expectations.
We've seen Raiden, we've seen some Scarlet, we've seen some Garrus.
Yeah, Sub-Zero doesn't have an ice
club.
club. That's crazy. They
Which
completely.
characters are you most excited to see so far in Mortal Kombat 11?
Yeah, throw teching's the same as MKX and MK9. It's a 50-50. But if you tech wrong this time, you get heavily punished. You get crush countered blown, which does like 20-30%.
Double checking the connection one more time.
Yeah, throws are gonna be still really strong. Actually, even better with that new crushing blow mechanic.
Looks like we're gonna go into the main menu.
Killing Frenzy said, Zyphox, how do you know Sub doesn't have a clone in this game?
Oh, Tom Brady.
Sonic Fox, I'm gonna ask you real quick, how close
Oh
was that
shit, dude, we're gonna hear from Tom this Saturday.
No one played
He didn't notice he tried to fatal blow me, and I think I hit by that.
No, I'm saying if it's true, Tom's gonna be in the pocket Saturday and tell us he's gonna clone.
But I think they're quick. So what I did was check him, just in case he tried to fatal blow me, I killed him. Yes.
And why I have you here, what are your thoughts on the fatal blows compared to the X-ray system that we saw in previous Mortal Kombat games?
They're definitely a lot more useful now. Like, it made me not want to use X-rays in the last game because like almost most of them were useless, and the medium was more important. Like now,
That's true. Most X-rays were useless in MKX.
That's a big chunk of damage.
Wait, when the hell would you ever use Iron Black's
X-ray?
X-ray?
For players going in where they want to use the fatal blow in the first round or save it for the second round and trying to find out when is the best way to use it?
I think the best way to use the fatal blow is if it's going to secure you the game, especially if you're making a full life comeback.
Well, Sonic, thanks for your thoughts. We're going to give Tweety a couple more moments here. Let me kick it over to the commentators.
The characters they choose fight on the loading bar? Really? Did you know that, Zyphox?
What?
Now, Josh said that we haven't seen
When you choose characters for the match starts, you know how there's a loading screen, the loading bar? The characters you choose are fighting on the loading bar.
Yeah, and like the background. Watch.
Oh shit, I never
He's
noticed.
a weapons fighter in this game.
No?
He uses ice swords and ice axes in a ton of his normal attacks. He has great range, good mix-ups. He has a low that can combo, an overhead that can combo. The overhead is unsafe, but still very, very good.
I heard that he doesn't have a move that he often has had in the past that has figured quite prominently in his game.
Saying it on stream.
Ice clone's gone.
There's no ice clone.
There is no.
It would be way too strong in this game.
Somewhere.
It would, dude.
On the East
A
Coast.
game with neutral like this,
There
having
is
something
a
that completely
certain
eliminates that
player who
would be
has
too
just
strong.
died.
I
It's
cannot wait to
frustrating.
debate this with Tom this Saturday about the ice clone argument.
He's gonna be like how everyone's so
Are you
lucky.
gonna be ready, dude? Because Tom's gonna go off.
You can check
Yeah.
Tom is gonna go off this
He has
Saturday
an
on the
ice sword
podcast
move that's
with
very,
no
very
ice
cool
clone.
looking.
Right. It seems to have a similar idea. Maybe not the same function because you can attack under it
Right.
and you can jump over a little bit more easily.
And that's one
All
of
right,
his
let's see the loading bars.
moves. So if you want to make a defensive, heavily playstyle one, you
Those
can.
are the characters select.
Other than that move, I think he has a lot of. He actually has a lot of zoning moves in this. He has multiple different
just starts out with
projectiles
it
he
down
can use. He's very, very different. And I think he's very cool. I've always liked Sub-Zero, and I love playing him in this game.
Damn, already starting off the bat.
I feel like I've rarely been
Yo,
interested
Tweety
in him,
making
but
these
I really
reads
like
in
some
it.
of
Yeah,
the
just
changes
jumping.
in more
That's
of a
it.
projectile character. It's
No.
cool. So Tweety, of course, going back to the Baraka.
It makes a lot of sense. He did really, really well.
I think you can delay that or press it. It's like a mix-up.
Now this is a.
Yo.
That was because was she
Holy
going for a
shit,
grab?
bro.
She was going for either a jab or
Tweety
a
is
throw.
putting in the work right now. Remember that time Tweety eliminated Sonic from Evo? Are we going to see that again in this one?
And usually with an uppercut,
Is
you just
Tweety
get
the
a knockdown
answer we've all been
off
waiting
crushing blow,
for?
You get a full combo. So, you know, I said earlier that combos aren't as extensive as they used to be. Using that crushing blow, you're actually going to get like 40, even up to 50% if you use the crushing blow.
Wow, okay.
But once per game, so you got to really make it count.
Tried to get the second one. I think maybe if he had
Baraka looks
enhanced
good.
that, he might have been able to recover in time, but took the risk.
Going for the restand.
Ooh, nice.
And so far, we haven't seen a lot of zoning. They're just going ham. They're just going in.
Yeah, even Tweety hasn't really been zoning. He hasn't had that many chances. We'll see if that comes up.
Yo, holy shit, this rush down right now.
Oh, wake up forward
Sony
roll.
looks
How about
scary.
that? Okay, so as
Yeah,
an
they're very
escape,
quick.
Oh, you
These
can wake up
fundamentals
forward
strike
roll.
throw
sort of moving backwards to
Yeah,
to get
there
out
are.
of the
Out of the corner, right.
Did you notice a wake up? You can wake up forward roll.
Yeah, I think the wake up roll is very, very strong.
And as you were saying before, that's invincible to hits, but can be grabbed.
It can be grabbed, yes. And that includes command grabs. Like Baraka's command grab
Okay.
actually beats it, and that is the crushing blow requirement.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys are like on each other like glue, like they're the opposite of zoning.
Right. Okay, yeah, there's the wake
Ooh.
up. Getting a little
Oh,
juggle
this
out
is
of
so like,
Fatal blow's ready.
there's so much action right now happening.
Oh,
Damn! You jump that shit, get killed?
As
Yo.
an anti-air juggle from across.
Holy
Just
crap.
just rematching like it's tournament.
Just rematch out of the fucking fatal blow, like instantly.
Sonic mentioned that crushing, or
I don't like how you're able to pause during the fatal blow. You should be able to hold that shit during
the armor
animation.
doesn't start up immediately.
Okay.
You have to wait a little bit. But he is right that they're very, very fast. The
what was that?
M2 attacks that lead to a fatal blow are very, very strong.
Those
You can
projectiles
see it looks
barely
like
do
Tweety's
anything.
trying to find some ways to back up, get back, start the zone
They're like
again.
doing like 5%.
It's been hard for him.
Yeah.
Oh, good preemptive jump attack. That's Injustice fundamentals right there. And I love that Baraka has the classic MK2 drop kick.
Yeah.
That's exactly that Randy Orton Bob Holly drop kick.
But jump attacks do work a little bit differently. For example, neutral jump punches don't launch in the way that they've done in the last couple of games.
Yes, they now are the same. Scorpion actually has a variation move he can equip that gives him the old school like volleyball bounce thing if he wants. Oh, it didn't kill.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sonic
good block
knew
from
it. Sonic knew it.
Very good blocks from Sonic.
Ooh, you hear what Sony said? Bitches get
Yeah.
stitches.
Really could have used a flawless block, I guess. He's caught in the corner.
Tweety can actually wall run off that dirty mattress. Nope, he's not going to have to. I like it rolls away.
This is relentless right now. Sonic Fox is making everything happen.
Yo.
Okay, yep. Didn't expect the second hit. Oh, it's just the kick though, so no bigger combo out of it.
Look at that knee.
Now we see the zoning. Now Tweety's doing exactly what he wanted to do. And
Yeah.
Sonic's going to be in a lot of trouble. So
sure.
her range isn't the best, so she's going to have to either do her projectile back or kind of inch her way in.
Oh, here we go.
She's got a knockdown.
Out of there.
Very smart of Tweety.
The same
Again,
interactable's
Justice
back. The dive
fundamentals
kick
there. Using
interactable, I'm
that wall run to
surprised.
get
Yeah.
dodge.
I am still alive!
Damn.
Like
Ever punished Chop Chop ever in 30 years.
This is so
Well, you can keep it up. It's tricky.
It is. You see, everyone says, "Oh, Chop Chop's it's a bad. You just punish it. It's bad," and then no one does.
Yo.
Oh wow! Great scoop.
Ooh, caught her.
12%.
That Baraka back forward 2 move is so quick. It's punishable, but that scoop is very, very fast. That's kind of like his MK9 blade charge, but significantly better.
Like watching it.
Man, that jump kick has really been causing Sonic Fox problems. You see him trying to
Ooh.
anti-air
Oh, right
a couple
into
of
that.
times.
Ooh.
They've both failed.
Yo, he did it 3 times in a row?
Good punish from Sonic. He goes for the restand and goes for another mix-up. Both are in fatal blow. Here he's in scramble.
Tried it, but again, because it was blocked, he still has it again.
Yes, he will have it on a cool. You'll see when it comes out, and that's
Nope,
it.
never
Down it's
mind.
back. Not that it matters, but Sonic's going to be up 2-0.
Damn, he's dead.
Very close games, though.
about your butts.
Tweety's holding his own.
Oh yeah.
Calling in air support.
I think Tweety needs to call in air support and get Starfire in here.
Ooh. That shit's on.
Wait, who won the first game? I'm confused.
Yeah, even though that projectile's a mid,
Tweety win or Sonic?
Through it is so practiced seemingly. You know, it's like he's already had
Guys,
experience.
chat, is the score really 2-0 or is it 1-1?
Doesn't have his pause and he's still OD. Like, this isn't even his full form. He literally doesn't have his hands, and he's still.
Okay, it's 2-0 Sonic. I like the background music in the stage. It sounds hype.
And they're both going all in again.
Yeah,
sounds like some
I
fight
don't know
music.
if anybody really knows what is advantaged or not right now, right?
That
Just kinda trying it out.
that forward 4, that Sonya knee move is definitely one of her better mids. It's so fast, and it's awesome to see Sonic.
That said punish.
Yeah, already has figured out some of her great close range moves, even with just this limited amount of time.
Yeah. Wow, look at this.
I don't know what he tried to do there.
He finishes it off.
Oh my god, look at that.
Nice.
Look at that.
Dude, Sonic is just running
It's
circles
reminding
on
me
Tweety
of-
right now.
Yeah, last time a Mortal Kombat game.
I
am still
alive! Like, the way he's using back one is just exactly what you want to do with her. Like,
ooh, he tried.
He basically figured out Sonya's fundamentals in like 4 minutes.
Right.
He just thinks so fast. We'll see though. Tweety has made these games competitive, so.
Look at that knee.
Yeah, he's not getting, or hasn't been getting smoked, although you might say this game's a smoke.
Excellent roll. Sonic's going to reverse it, and Tweety's in a ton of trouble here.
Yeah,
Let's see if
that
he can
roll
make a
was
comeback.
okay, but okay, here he goes.
Ooh, we caught him. I love how she tries to block it but gets stabbed.
Now Sonic might be in fatal blow territory himself right now, or it's going to be very close. Very close.
Not quite, but still, if he finds the right hit, it's over.
And
he did, and Sonic Fox ends up taking it in a sweet 3-0.
I think Sonic just let Tweety know, look, bud, this is MK, and when it comes to Mortal Kombat, I am the champ.
I gotta tell you, I really enjoyed seeing the different styles that we saw among the characters. We saw that it was a slow, kind of patient offense, mix-ups up close from Sonya. We saw very strong zoning out of a couple of the
God. Baraka.
That's right. We saw some cool command grab mix-ups as well as some time freezing stuff out of Garrus. I'm really liking what the variety is shaping up to be. There's only a few characters in there, but they're all quite different.
And then with the custom character thing, you can actually, again, like Garrus, you can make him not a grappler and make him a combo zoning.
So do you guys think Sonic's gonna dominate all the tournaments coming up for MK11 like for the whole first year?
Scorpion has a stance, a really cool, he sheaths the sword like a samurai, and then he has multiple moves out of it. So, and that leads to like 50-50s and stuff. There's all kind of stuff that we haven't even seen yet, because they were just using the default variation 1 here.
Yeah.
Everyone on the show floor, you're gonna, make sure you check out the streams that our content creators are doing and look at the tweets and all that, because there's all kind of content in the game with the custom variation thing that we didn't even showcase.
That's true, and these variations that they were showing were kind of the more digestible variations, right? The weird stuff was not necessarily what we saw on screen, even though, again, there was a really good variety there. The weirder stuff is remaining to be seen.
Just because they didn't have a lot of time, we kind of had them use that default one, and it's like it's a lot of the bread and butter kind of moves. Like, for example, you can actually have a loadout where Sub-Zero doesn't have slide. He can have a bunch of. He actually has this really cool move where he shoots a bunch of ice darts, and it's like.
I did see that.
He has a big mid projectile where he waves his arms and shoots a giant full screen projectile. So you can use a zoning Sub-Zero. So if you are an old, washed up old guy and you have slow reactions and no footsies, you can make a zoning Sub-Zero.
Okay.
I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about anyone else.
I see. Yeah.
Damn, I don't know what to say.
Not clone. Ice ball. I don't know what it's
Shots
called.
fired.
Or you can make a pure offensive Sub-Zero if you want. It's pretty much up to you.
Yeah, and I had a chance to experiment with things a little bit, and I got to say I really like how different each of the characters can feel. They can feel very, very, very different.
Yeah.
I spent most of my time with Garrus, and even that character, you better believe it, I did not give up the command grab. All right, I was playing the command grab. But even with that, the other options he has, taking 30 seconds off the clock.
That's one of the trolliest
things
I've
30
ever
seconds
seen.
to the clock. Rewinding himself back 4 seconds, including to how much life he had 4 seconds ago.
So wait, is there going to show more gameplay? Is there more to this event, or what's going on?
People that use the rewind move because it's pretty ingenious, very, very cheap.
It's super cheap.
Imagine being
Damn, I was hoping we were going to see like a
command
tournament, like, all players there, winners advance.
Nah, I'm good. And rewind time.
To be clear, are you saying that you can use it during hit stun? It's pretty cheap.
Very, very cheap.
I love it. All right, well, I've had a really good time watching the players up here. I mean, already figuring so many things out so quickly.
Yeah, this is just our preview. And what's awesome is all those guys they're as soon as Honeybee.
I would have loved to see Hayate versus Sonic. Hayate Scorpion looked really good.
Absolutely right. All right, hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. That was very cool. Let's go back up to Josh, who's going to have a few more words to say.
Thank you, gentlemen. All right, well, that's going to do it for today's show. Before we wrap, we do want to show everybody at home what it's like to be here at the show floor. A big thank you to all of our players, our commentators, and our crew. A thank you to everyone who tuned in. You are the heart and soul of this community, and we love you dearly. And of course, thank you to NetherRealm for giving us a taste of Mortal Kombat 11 early here at MK Day 2019. For those of you watching at home, don't forget to pre-order your copy today. More information can be found at mortalkombat.com. I'm Joshua Gray. Good night and good game.
Hey, Ghost Rush 2, thank you for the 2-month resub, man. Much appreciated, sir.
Well done. Superb.
But this isn't over yet, right? They're still gonna do more stuff?
We'll see. I mean,
okay.
They might do other...
Man, this player exhibition thing was so awesome. People are saying it's over. Let me see if the timer thing comes up with the stream. Let's look at the UK stream, see what's going on.
I said that I was going to do it, so I'm going to punch it.
UK stream's still going on
I'm
strong.
going to punch it with my wrong hand, and I got professionals and Scorpion behind me, but I'm going to give it a go anyway. So here we go.
Always making excuses, Simon. Oh, I've got to punch with my left hand.
See the chat? There's just a bunch of fucking...
What are you doing? Oh.
Did you just break it?
So taking this well seriously.
Oh, damn.
What just happened?
I don't even know.
That was rubbish. That was rubbish. 600.
That looked like a bro.
That was right. Even the machine is mocking me. It's making noises. All right, let's get a pro. Florian, my man. Are you going to... Scorpion's doing it. Right, Scorpion.
Scorpion easily going to hit. He's easily going to have like over 100. What do you think? Hurry, place your bet. How much?
I don't know.
What do you think the fourth?
Come on, my friend. You do it.
Come on.
I'm going to say 120, okay? Let's go.
Fatality. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Massive. Absolutely massive. 861. Well done, my friend. Right, currently in the lead by a long shot. Embarrassing for me. Right, who's next?
Simon.
Who wants to come up and punch my bag?
Okay, this guy. Let's see. I'm going to say a 91.
It's ready for everyone wants to go next.
I mean, it's in the 3 digits, man. That was like 800 and something last time.
Just hit the buttons.
There we go. Don't forget, this man has done it all and appeared in a Hollywood movie.
Wow.
Oh,
Dude, he almost stumped. Oh, it is 3 digits. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I can't read.
936.
What I meant to say was 900.
He punches people in the face with that. Flipping Nora.
What?
Last one is my man Teddy. Right, Teddy, if you don't know, is a giant human being in the best possible way as well.
All right, this guy, I'm going to say he's going to go over 1,000.
You got to beat like 958.
Place your bet.
We could.
You got it, man.
999?
He has,
that's the max, right?
Going for a running start type of shit.
All right, Teddy, here he goes. Oh!
Damn, dude, what the hell? He almost hit the camera.
Wait a minute. Over 800. Over. Nice. I thought it deserved more than that. 905. So your winner, unsurprisingly, is Florian.
Rio, what do you think about Injustice 3? Come on, guys. I know you guys are not starting that right now.
Injustice 3?
Yes.
Injustice 3
you guys
is going
can't
to
be
be like
serious.
rushed down 50-50s fast?
No, the joke is people are saying MK11's Injustice 3. It's not a new MK
No,
game.
go ahead and let them say whatever, dude. I knew this was going to happen.
It's crazy. Just because there's no run, people think it's not like an MK game.
Did I not call this like weeks ago? Rio.
Yeah, but there's a million MK games that never had run in it.
I
like,
literally said this game is like I was literally already saying.
No, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm trying to say is you shouldn't associate running with MK. They don't go hand in hand. Like, if you look at MK games, the only games that had run were literally MK3, MK4, and MKX. Everything else there was no running.
Listen, Rio, a good amount of players,
I know they started with MKX. They never played MK before.
That's all they know. They
Which
know
I
how
understand.
to
I
get into
understand
things
that.
and getting in pressure and getting in this and that.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. It's just you shouldn't expect every game to play just like MKX going forward.
We've got a lot of people that can punch it on the hard.
I think MK11 looks amazing. I could have not. It blew my expectations. It looks so great. From visuals to gameplay to sounds.
I just magically appeared from the cloud.
It already looks like the best NRS game ever made, and it's not even out yet.
Well, everyone is a DJ. I'm not.
Do you want to go while you're here?
No, I'm going to break my fingers.
Okay, it's fair enough. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. No, I shouldn't have said that. It's like
Yeah, apparently there's no ice clone for Sub-Zero. That's what 16-bit said on the mic.
Do it. Do it. No, no.
But yeah, so it's been such an incredible night. We're so pleased that, first of all, you guys were here to enjoy it with us, and also you guys at home as well. I mean, it's pretty much just.
All right, let's go back to the NRS stream, see what they're doing.
Love Fest.
Oh, it's finished.
I think also don't forget like
they have something after though.
Time has ceased to
Do they?
have any kind of meaning. Obviously, we let loads of stuff about Mortal Kombat 11 itself. Obviously, you can go and watch that now. All the information is out there.
Don't forget to go and pre-order the collector's edition from Game.
If you are in the building right now, there is a Game UK merchandise stand in the foyer, and you can pre-order the collector's edition of Mortal Kombat 11.
I don't know. I haven't heard from Brady, but I cannot wait to hear from him this Saturday on the podcast because I just can't. Dude, it's so crazy. I know Thomas probably like.
We do. And
I don't know what Tom's thinking right now. Playing Sub-Zero in a game with no ice clone is probably so foreign to Tom.
Brand new character in the Mortal Kombat 11 verse.
Loving that.
People are loving the stuff he can do with the time. Obviously, if you don't know, you only just tuned in. There is a new character that can actually stop the clock. You know, your countdown timer and move it around.
Is that kind of like, you know, when you play other games, when you'd have, you know, GoldenEye, you'd be odd job and never get really cross.
Exactly.
A bit like that.
He would be that kind of character that you can wind up your friends with. And really, that's what online and multiplayer gaming is all about.
That's all fighting games are all about, is antagonizing your friends and family.
And as we've learned today, Mortal Kombat is obviously a game
frozen as fuck.
We saw some pro players doing really well. But you could also
No, I don't think this means Liu Kang, Ninja Killer's Liu Kang is at an end or whatever. I don't know if you guys know about Ninja Killer, but he's not just good at MK games. He's also very good at Tekken.
The medal was really
I kind of really want that. I would wear that out.
And if you guys have ever played Tekken, it plays completely different from MKX. There's a lot of defense and offense
he can't chase both of us.
in Tekken 7. Ninja Killer's really good at that game, so he'll be fine for MK11.
Don't forget, of course, you can order the game on April the 23rd is the release day here in the UK, and we are throwing over now to Super.
I'm just gonna say to you guys out there that are having second thoughts about the game, don't judge it. Play it first before you say the game looks like Injustice 3 or this or that. Play the game first. I think it looks great, and I think you guys are all gonna like it once you play it and actually try it.
Dude, what are you putting right now?
The intro trailer, you know how they show all the characters and stuff? There's like Liu Kang in it and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I want to see that again. Skip this a little bit. Yo, Asian Masturbation with the 8-month resub. Asian Masturbation, thank you so much for the 8 resub, man. That's his name.
Superb. To get banned from Twitch. I wonder if they're gonna have a no gore mode.
Maybe for tournament, for like esports.
Yeah.
Yo, look how sick this trailer was, though, dude.
Mercy is wasted on those who defile Earthrealm.
So it's gonna be about 2 weeks before they reveal more characters. I want to say they're gonna have that first MK cast or whatever.
Wait, let me pause it. Let's look at how Liu Kang is spoken. I mean, Liu Kang can come out with. I'm gonna pause it.
Does look more aged.
Liu Kang looks different, right?
Yeah. He just looks more Asian than in the past games. Like they're able to actually make like a relatively decent character model of an Asian person's face now. I mean, I don't think they tried as hard.
Damn, this game is so sick.
Mercy is wasted on those who defile Earthrealm.
Damn, I missed it. Hold on. This is so hard to get.
Mercy is wasted on those
357.
who defile Earthrealm.
Yeah, look how they look. They look so cool, though. All the characters look so well done.
That young King.
That's past Liu Kang, yeah.
That King getting complimented there. Sure.
Scar looks amazing, too.
Pick your bones clean. Savagery is no match for skill.
I love how Sub-Zero is in this game. He's such a ninja.
He doesn't. Yeah, he does look like a ninja, actually.
This game is gonna be so hype at tournaments.
I will destroy our enemies before they destroy us.
That overhead. What's up?
Dude, everything about this game is so good, dude. The fatalities, how brutal it is, how dark it is, the stages, the characters. They really hit it out of the park. Look how sick Scarlet looks.
She's like a bloodbender.
Yeah, dude, she's so cool. No, it's like, what I was saying is NRS can remake characters and make and like re-envision them into such a cool way.
The MKX Pro League and Combat Class, your host, Mr.
Yeah, what's up,
Joshua
Blackula?
Gray.
I love the reveal. Love everything about this
Los
game.
Angeles. And hello to everyone watching around the world. Welcome to Mortal Kombat 11, The Reveal.
Alright, Sonic Fox, what time is it at?
Was just a few frames away from being
Oh, yeah,
Sonic
perfect,
Fox
I guess.
literally.
So now if he's in a bad situation, Sonic just sort of moves
This is where you
forward
said
and
you
then
saw
goes-
more multiple fatal blows?
Yeah, but that's
That
the end
first
of the
game.
match.
Oh,
You gotta go up like at least like 10 minutes.
Okay, there he goes. But not on a tight string.
Right.
Oh, really? Just did that.
When we first saw Raiden, it was unreal.
Champion of NetherRealm titles, Echo Fox, Sonic.
You like Raiden's walk animation? I think it's sick.
Yeah. How he walks. He has like a slow, like fucking swaggy ass.
Sonic.
Right?
You're the fan favorite, the people's champion, and the reigning champion. Are you?
You know who
prepared to
Raiden's
defend
walk
your
kind of
title
is
in
like?
Mortal Kombat 11?
You know Injustice 1 Lobo? He had that like swaggy walk. Kind of
Hell
like that.
yeah, take a seat. Let's get started. Great to see you. And as always, folks, these two players will sit down, go through the button checks.
How much do I think the collector's edition is going to be? I'm not sure. Looks like it comes with a lot of shit.
I wonder how Shang Tsung's
Back
gonna
in
be in the game.
MKX days at the Fatal 8,
I'm not
Sonic
opposed
Fox
to
wowed
using it.
everybody.
Ooh, Shang Tsung, I forgot
Aaron
about
Black.
that.
Like, I
We've
wonder-
seen Rewind use
I
a
might use
number of
Shang.
different characters throughout his career, but this could be anybody's game in our final Pro exhibition match. Let's see who they're going to pick as they go through the button checks.
I know he's gonna have
And
crazy
as you'll
stuff.
notice on the menu, you have these intricate menu options to customize your play, including release check, alternate control.
This roster
and
already
other
is so good,
options
man.
that you'll
Like,
be
all the
familiar
characters
with
they
from
have right now are
other NetherRealm
badass.
titles.
Wait, pause right here?
Sonya Blade looks to be the selection from Sonic
I think here to select?
No, right here, like where the fucking options
Fox.
Oh,
And
my bad.
Raiden from Rewind. Rewind, are you ready?
are. I just want to see what the
He's
fuck they
ready.
are.
Sonic Fox is ready. Let's get this final match started. Sonic Fox and Raiden from Rewind. Rewind, are you ready? He's ready. Sonic Fox is ready. Let's including release check.
Alright, so the options you have are, you have input window timing. They Rewind put his input window timing at long.
Yeah.
Sonic Fox has his put at
Release
medium.
check input.
You have crushing blows held check. Oh shit, that means maybe you have to hold it down for it to work. If you turn it off, it's auto does it for you, so you don't need to like hold the button down.
The controls are
Release
exactly
check.
the same as the other games.
Yeah, release check, alternate control, input shortcuts, button shortcut. There's two new ones though. There's crushing blows and there's input window timing.
Alternate control and other options that you'll be familiar with.
So
from
I mean,
other
the longer
NetherRealm
you
titles.
make it, like I guess it's
Sonya
easier.
Blade looks to be the selection from
Yeah.
Sonic Fox. And Raiden from Rewind. Rewind, are you ready?
Did they say anything what's enabled for
He's
competitive?
ready.
No,
Sonic
they didn't really
Fox
say
is
anything about a
ready.
competitive mode yet.
Let's get this final match started. To the commentators.
David, I have a
just wanna
scorching
see
hot
what,
take.
like, the
Okay,
default
you heard it here first.
Okay.
And this may be
moves are or
bold,
whatever.
and I might get blown up for it, but I'm going to do it because I'm about hot
Like,
takes.
for
Okay.
tournament.
You are a student of the history of fighting games, correct? Here's my statement. I want your answer.
Okay.
Sonic Fox is the most talented player to ever pick up a pad over Tokido and Daigo. Raw, I'm not saying length of time playing results, just raw talent.
Look, give me
If you
a
could
few more
quantify-
years. Give me a few more years, and I'll let you know the answer to that. But right now, yeah, he's on the very, very
There's some
short list of
crushing
all time. Absolutely already on that list.
That said, if there is anyone that can beat this guy in another Realm game, it is his close friend Rewind.
Yeah, they play a lot for sure.
These guys play constantly.
Yeah. They were the grand finals of the Injustice 2 Pro Series grand finals.
Now, Rewind playing Raiden is actually no surprise. That's who he played in MKX, and he wasn't as well known. He really blew up in Injustice 2, but MKX has had a resurgence. He's been bodying people with Displacer Raiden.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this character seems a little bit different. It seems maybe a little bit more like Zoning and Footsie's character.
I would definitely describe him as a zoning or like footsie character for sure.
Yo, you got this man is already pressing buttons between strings. For real, he just did that.
And this actually might kill.
Really?
Oh,
Okay.
very, very close. Now, Rewind is nutty enough to go for his crushing blow. Oh, wow! And there you see.
That was fast.
Now, that lightning move, he has a close, medium, and far version of that.
Okay.
He also has excellent range with his normals.
Yeah, even from this range, he can attack.
Yeah, he uses his staff in a lot of normals, and his punches and kicks have really good. His back one, too. Oh.
Wow.
Look at that damage.
Was that maybe a wrong
23?
throw tech? Is that why there was a crushing blow? Okay. That makes
There's no
sense.
stamina bar, chaotic. There's no running in this game.
Correctly that time.
Now, Sonya is a good pick for Sonic Fox. She, unlike a lot of characters, she doesn't use a weapon, so her range is some of the shortest in this version of the game, but she makes up for it with really, really good mix-ups. She has like a very long move list, and she has a lot of overhead and low mix-ups. They're all unsafe, but she makes you guess constantly. Like, her back 1-2 there, the second hit's an overhead, and then she has a low to complement it, so she's very much a high-risk, high-reward mix-up character, and Sonic's so good at predicting how you're going to block and mixing you up. It's a great character for him.
That definitely makes sense to me.
Unfortunately for Sonic, he's having a lot of trouble actually getting going because Raiden is so good in the mid-range. Raiden is also a character where the custom character variation really sets him apart. He has his classic moves you'd expect: the teleport, the Superman.
Yeah, they probably have something like that. Meter burn roll.
It's very wacky.
I don't know how to hear you,
He actually
Zyphox,
has a
as well.
stance where he starts hovering
hear
in
me
the
now?
air. We showed it to you, and he has
Yeah.
like 4 different moves out of it.
Yeah.
He's got a move that's, he actually puts his staff into
mean,
the
they might
ground and
have-
it's planted,
they
and
might
then
do
he
that
can do his
crushing
lightning
blow
moves to bounce off of it. A lot
Now
of kind of
you're low
trap
again.
or setup moves
Can you
if
hear me
he
now?
chooses to use those.
Now, at the end of the last round, when he was going
I
for
don't
the
know why
chip
your-
out
your
kill,
mic
was
got,
there
like,
anything
lower.
that Sonic could have done?
I
Is
don't
there like
know.
a push block, or is there anything in that sense?
There's the flawless block where chip is dramatically reduced and you get a reversal. So that's kind of how you would want to push block in this game. And so it's very high skill survivability.
If you block one hit of a string and the next hit of the string, do you have to continue to input the...
You do not. You can hold block and you'll still get the reduced
so that
chip
was a
thing.
forward
So
throw.
if
I wonder
you're
what
good
the
enough to get it going, you know, you can survive stuff you'd normally be killed by.
What if you block the first hit of a string regularly? Can you then do the special timing block for the second hit of it?
It depends on how big the gap is in the string.
Okay.
I can't remember off the top of my head what the frame, you know.
Okay,
the,
yeah.
the nerds can look into that minutia later. And,
For sure.
But yeah. There will be scenarios where there's enough of a gap and you can flawless
Okay.
block the second hit and then punish it.
But not on a tight string.
Right.
I think this is where he got his first crushing blow with the projectile. It was like right around this age.
It's a pretty slow chase down for Sonic Fox, as you can see. I mean, those buttons out of Raiden are big.
Right.
Yeah, very fast forward movement.
Now, Sonic Fox has figured out, though, her onion rings are actually really, really, really good in this game. They recover really, it's kind of like Baraka, where they're surprisingly, you normally wouldn't think of her onion rings as being super, super strong, but they are great in this.
Okay. And we saw briefly, I don't know if we've seen it actually connect, but Raiden has a huge anti-air, gigantic forward range on that.
Oh, that shot's so good.
Oh, man.
Now, this really shows the Fatal Blow mechanic here because he has now made this comeback, but Sonic is now in Fatal Blow territory.
Right.
And she has an overhead and a low that can link into it, so Rewind could be in a ton of trouble if Sonic gets in. And Sonic got in. He might go for it.
Keeping it safe,
no,
looks
he's just
like.
going for the pressure.
Oh,
there
he was? Was that a low? Yeah.
That was a low, yeah. Yeah, Sonic's doing a really good job just kind of getting the mid-range, then blocking. Oh, big jump in.
Target down.
Okay, let's see what he
see
got.
how Rewind tries to get out of the corner.
Dang, look at the damage already.
The short hop! It's so impressive that these guys, I mean, these guys are Evo champions. They are already using a mechanic like that.
Did you make combat out of the rings?
Short hop.
You saw that, right? How he short hopped out of that?
Oh.
Yeah, but Rewind can't afford that right now. He's too low on life.
And Rewind's just one, basically throw or low, even in chip damage
was up
territory.
punish, even okay. Okay, there he goes.
Blade calling in air support.
Oh.
My favorite detail here is the intestine attached to the blade.
Now, since we've been seeing a lot of projectiles, talk to me how the flawless block works against projectiles.
Oh, basically, it's exactly the same. If you block it, you know, at the last second, you're not going to take the chip damage. You're going to recover a lot faster. So you could definitely use that if you're really getting zoned out to block them perfectly. And obviously, it'll be easier to flawless block a projectile since you see it's coming.
And you don't use all of them, you're leaving damage on the table.
Exactly.
It's a way to optimize really early on.
Going back to the zoning game, again, we've seen a lot of this coming out of Raiden.
And, you know, I just saw you asked for questions.
Yeah, because if you hit somebody with a move and you don't pull off your crushing blow,
maybe?
who's saying you're going to hit them again with that move that same round, you know?
Here. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I don't know the answer to that.
They were definitely a cool feature in MKX. I hope they're back.
Okay, okay. Some pressure now from Sonic Fox as he moves forward.
Yeah, and Sonic Fox is definitely adjusted here after that first game. Oh, that mace is in play, though. Let's see if
the interactable mace.
And remember, you can amplify an interactable to get armor.
I wonder if that's a low parry or a low grab or something.
In this game, so it's pretty useful.
Okay.
Oh, that crushing blow is probably killed.
What was that?
I believe that one is if you block the first, try to flawless block the second, and you fail. I believe.
Wow, okay. That gets pretty involved,
Don't like mortgage your house on that, but I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
And yeah, and that did like a ton of damage.
But that's a super sick condition.
So maybe next match.
So you have an incentive to not try, I guess. Very cool. If you're not exact with your timing.
Oh, good anti-air with the uppercut. Uppercuts are like really good in this game.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of characters have great hitboxes on it. That was the beginning of Superman right there, which you can cancel, actually.
Yes, you can actually delay the Superman. You kind of levitate, or you can cancel it. Now, you can't cancel it forever because it takes some of your stamina, but it's a pretty good fake out.
For sure, yeah.
Now,
Rewind looking all right.
Sonic can steal this with Fatal Blow if he wants. Oh, nope.
That was an anti-air? That anti-airs?
Oh, that move just shuts you down. Like, you're not moving.
You can't jump through. So I thought that the hitbox was at the bottom of the screen, but it's the actual lightning.
Now, Raiden, it's not tracking. Raiden has to know close, medium, or far, but yeah, that's definitely a do not move, sir.
Wow.
And Sonic is really making hay with those rings. Oh, great tech.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are already teching each other's throws and playing patient in the mid-range.
Yeah, I really like watching Sonic just sort of move forward inexorably. It's not super fast each time, but you can see him consistently doing it.
What are these two friends going to do when they're not playing this game every day until April? Like, this flight is going to be such an emo flight for them because you know they're going to be hyped to play all day long.
Ready for the tech and had the right angle on it.
Oh, there you saw the amplified spear with the armor.
Oh, that's a good damage. All he needs is chip.
Sonic could easily.
Oh,
that
hold
could
on.
be a critical mistake. And Sonic's gonna cash in that fatal blow.
Well, why not? If he takes one more hit of chip, he's done.
Yeah. Wait, that even might just kill.
No.
Almost.
Oh, okay, rewind out.
That was hype when he teleported into that.
Okay.
This is the classic Sonic Fox rewind set.
Yeah. Rewind didn't forget about the teleport. He was ready with that. And that's one of those situations where I guess you just don't have many other options, right? Or actually, you know, I'm not sure exactly how much life he had, but if he had blocked that perfectly, if he'd done the flawless block, could he have survived chip instead of...
We'd have to look. I'm guessing he still would have died. I don't remember exactly how much he had.
So that doesn't avoid chip death or
It doesn't avoid it completely or chip death, but it does do significantly less.
Okay.
It really does matter. I just don't remember that. Like, I have to see that again.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so as soon as you hit that EX first,
wow, they're both at even life.
Projectiles 30%. That's
Very good use of Brayden's teleport, which I absolutely love the animation. The way he turns around into it is super cool.
Maybe they're correct. I could have sworn it was the same one when I first saw it. But
I was going to say Rewind's hanging around by that mace doing an amplify, but then he teleported away.
Right, yeah.
Oh, that's probably it.
that would be kind of cheap if you could replicate that shit
Sonic
every
chooses
time.
not to use the fatal blow there.
That's right, he could have done it, huh? I guess maybe he wants to save it for the next game if he has a life
He
lead.
must
Next
be
round,
confident
rather.
he's going to win this round anyway. So
Yeah, I think he was right then. There's only one crushing blow per round off the same move.
Very cool meta.
Because imagine doing a
so he
crushing
was
blow
right, he
counter
was right.
into like the same
So
crushing blow
now
at the
if he's
end,
in a
like
bad
how much
spot, or
damage
if
you
he could
get.
just seal the game,
He'll still have
he will do that.
And since Rewind used it, but it was blocked, he'll have it again. It only cashes out if it actually hits.
Got it.
Very good zoning from these two.
Do you know if that's advantage, that big moving forward kind of red punch? I don't know what button
I
it is.
honestly don't remember.
Okay. Again, that slow. Oh, that's the answer.
That's the way to go. You saw how that vacuumed her in?
Is absurd.
The lightning bolt is the hitbox, so yeah, you can even hit jump back. So Raiden is so good on the ground, he can really mess you up for trying to jump.
He seems really strong.
Anyway, so
Yeah,
just imagine.
I think Raiden. I think this is a strong consideration in a.
Did you notice that Raiden's upward, that good upward anti-air shock attack takes one defensive bar to even use?
To even use?
Yeah, he's cool looking for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
Because it's such a good defensive move, it takes a defensive bar. So you can't have access to that all the time. A lot of the moves are going to be balanced like that. Like really good aggressive moves are going to take a bar. Or really good
Not
defensive
even like
moves.
an enhanced move, just a regular special.
Yeah, it just takes a bar. Yeah, like, or a normal move.
That's a good way to balance shit, honestly.
That's a good way to balance shit. Yeah, exactly.
Dude,
So imagine you have a character with a good ass zoning tool, right? Let's say Shinnok, right? Hell Sparks. You can't do that forever now. Now it takes one of the defensive bars. You get it? Stuff like that. That's a good dude. That's what I'm saying. NRS is ahead of the game, man. Yeah. They're thinking outside the box on how to balance shit.
So you just can't just
Like
throw
imagine
that out.
if this was MKX, you could just do that move whenever you wanted to, no consequence. Now you're gonna have to pick and choose depending on how much defense bar you have, or
And that's a good way to make a reading
offense
position
bar.
on somebody too. Because
Exactly. Because then you'll be like, oh, they know I have this bar now. Like, you're gonna try and challenge me or not? You know, you can play so much mind games off
this
that.
game is going to be mind game heavy, so people.
Exactly.
That's
You're
why
just
Sonic is
gonna
going
look
to
so
be
good.
really good at this game.
Yeah,
It's
Sonic's
like-
gonna be hard to beat in this game, man. You're gonna have to really outplay him. The layers of Yomi that are going to be in this game with all these mechanics and reads, it's going to be crazy.
Essentially, people are going to figure out how to like
That didn't seem like a cancel
force
either.
rock,
That
paper,
just looked like a
scissors
link.
situations. That's how conditioning works. Like
Sonic's in a
strike,
lot of
throw,
trouble.
mix
Is
up.
Sonic going to
It's basically
lose
rock,
his
paper,
first
scissors
set?
in a sense.
Is Sonic going to start his 11th career?
Things that like high level
so
players are
awesome.
used. High level players are
Oh
used,
my god, it killed!
you know, in other games, but
All right, here we go.
in
Last
MKX, a good amount
Let's
of
see
the
if Sonic
time,
can
you
clutch
can
this
kind
out
of
with a
like
K.
players are outplaying you
Yeah,
with
there
like,
he goes. The confirm from Rewind. He's got
for
corner.
example, a vortex.
That'll be a combo.
Shinnok's a great example. Like, let's say
You can actually match.
Smoke could end his spear restand by using one of his offensive bars. Or, you know, a character like Imposter Shinnok could teleport, but it would take one offensive bar. You know, stuff like that to balance it.
Or just a restand is like
Yeah,
one or
stuff
two
like that,
offensive bars.
exactly.
Just
'cause
inching his
that
way.
is-
Rewind doing a great job with
It's
the
a
zone.
very good way to balance
Maybe
the
a little
game.
panic on the teleport,
Move
though.
strong, but
Confirm
control
properly.
but then not
If it
over
took
the
two
top.
like
Back to
imagine
trying
something
for
that
the
takes
zoning
two
game. The
offensive
Sonic
bars
Fox is a
because
big
we
threat.
deemed
Something
it-
taking two defensive bars that I could imagine something like Sears Ice Clone, which they probably thought was still too dumb.
Yeah, dude.
You know?
Imagine.
Exactly. Exactly.
So, okay, for example, let's say your character had like a restand that like
great situation right now
cheap.
in terms of that
They would
resource
make
for
it
rewind.
last. They would take 2 bars.
Yeah,
that way, like it'll
You
take you
Rewind wants to hit
essentially
that
either
trigger because it
10
will kill at
seconds
this
or
point
20
probably.
seconds, depending on how fast.
He might not get the opportunity.
Which seems like they
there still is
take
the
about
breakout. I don't know that we
7.5 to 10 seconds.
even talk about that. It doesn't come up.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So like, you could almost, basically it's kind of like a trait.
Literally, probably
Yeah, in a way, yeah,
3 frames
exactly.
or so from losing this exhibition.
Like certain moves are like traits.
Well, that was
They
a
have
great
to
set.
cool
That's
down.
exactly what you want from these two guys. That was super close.
Your trait management is very important.
Here's a
in this
hot
game.
take for you.
can just
We're
call
going to
them
see
traits,
this in many grand finals
But
to come.
yeah, that's
Well, let's
very
go back up to
interesting. It's
Josh,
gonna
who has
change
a
the
word
dynamic of
with
how the
Sonic
game-
Fox.
I think it's a very good design
Well, that
choice
was
for the
one hell of
game.
a series, but we have
It's
very,
innovative.
very unique. Someone, whoever
Yeah, it's
follows
taking
Genius.
the element from
They
the
wanna
trait system,
see
dude, from Injustice, and incorporating into an MK game, but
Ladies
with
and
its own
gentlemen, let's
twist.
hear it one more
I'm
time.
really glad they
It
chose
is
to make the game this way.
very genius.
Now, all if we just had an
This
like
will be our final
imagine there's
pro
a defensive
exhibition.
like use of
Tweety will be
meter,
facing off
like 2
against
bars,
Sonic
or, like
Fox.
just gives
Any
you an
words before we
anti-air.
start?
Like you know it's coming, like
Good, bro.
erase a jump in. I
It's a
don't know.
good
No, I'm
mix.
kidding.
Go and take a seat. We'll get down to the button checks. That was quite a series against
Something
Rewind,
that's like,
Sonic
you
Fox.
know what I'm saying?
You're
I
gonna try
think
to
I
hold the
could have
title once
sworn
again
Baraka's
up here.
anti-air
Are you
cost
folks having a good
a
time?
defensive bar.
We saw a
Yeah,
lot of great
moves like
gameplay.
that
We saw
are
a
gonna
lot of
cost
great
that, that's what I'm saying.
Pretty sure I've
This is
seen
gonna be the final
that
piece of
it
our live
happened like
broadcast. We thank everybody for tuning in. We still
But
got
that
a
move
little
in
bit
general
more
was just-
left
I
to
think it hit
go as we
everyone.
showcase Mortal
That was just
It was like
Kombat
an amazing
11.
anti-air.
It was
Tweety's
amazing.
controller
It hit
connected
on the
and
ground
jumping to
too.
the button checks. Sonic Fox gonna check the mix up.
And I didn't see
and get ready
backdashes.
himself.
I haven't
Let's see,
seen
he's gonna
anybody
choose the same
backdash in this game
character.
yet.
And what
I wonder if
Tweety
there's
is
invincible
going to
backdashes.
bring
I wonder if that's like
to
the
mix.
takeaway. Like, well, you don't have invincible
Maybe. I
backdash.
know it's tied to like wake ups and
Here we
defensive
go
rolls.
back into the menus.
So if you don't have,
I'm not sure.
invincible
I guess we're gonna
backdash-
see it because people were backdashing.
I just didn't. I didn't see anybody backdash at all,
And to the character select screen.
or at
Once
least I
again,
haven't
these players
noticed
will have
when they
time
backdash because it's such a
to
part
check
of
their
the.
inputs,
Maybe
make
you don't
sure
need to
they're-
because the walking's so good, you know.
No, I'm just saying,
He's gonna
like,
double check
for
something
example,
here.
you do something on block, and usually one of
Yeah, and you want to backdash out?
yeah, if it's not invincible, there's no
Need some
reason
help
to
from
do
Aquaman
it
here.
unless you have some way to do like an invincible backdash.
Thank you, Mr. Aquaman.
Can I turn the
So far,
stream
we've
down
seen
a
Baraka,
bit? It's hard to hear
Sony Blade,
Zyphox.
we've seen
Yeah, I don't know
Scorpion.
why your mic got a
I
little
don't
bit
think we've
low.
seen any
I
Sub-Zero
can hear you
yet.
fine.
I don't know.
I'll lower it.
We've seen Raiden, we've seen some Scarlet, we've seen some Garrus.
Alright, I lowered it a bit.
I'd love to
Get a
hear
little
from you
easier to hear
online,
you.
social media. Which characters are you most excited to see so far
I have
in
my
Mortal
output.
Kombat 11?
Alright, so somebody asked how do defensive
Alright.
bars work. Do you want to
Do I
explain?
sound better now?
Yeah, you should. I lowered
No,
up
I mean like,
stream
can you
volume.
hear my output volume a little higher?
Alright, looks like
Yeah,
we have
I lowered the
connection.
stream volume by like
Tweety sitting
30%.
down,
Cool.
And he's in the menu.
I'm sorry, did you want to explain how the defensive bars work?
Double checking the connection one more time.
Zyphox?
Huh?
Did you want to explain how the defensive bars work?
So from what I'm seeing is that certain defensive moves use 1 or 2 bars depending on what they are. Like the Baraka fucking little,
Looks like we're gonna go into the
I don't even know what the fuck you'd call that, get off me move. I could have sworn I seen it take a bar defensive meter. So like,
All right, we're gonna give Tweety a couple
you
more
just
moments here to
basically
get his
tell
controller
that.
set up.
Yeah, like his
Sonic
upward
Fox,
needle
I'm gonna
toss
ask you real
anti-air.
quick, how close
Yeah, I
was that
wonder if
rewind
That
that's.
uses up one
for you?
defensive
I wonder
bar.
if that's your up 2 and up 3. I wonder if you could do that anywhere if it's just on wake up. I think they're just on wake up.
There's certain moves that are only wake ups. Like Sixteen explained, there's 2 different wake up attacks that you can only do as wake up. And then you have other options to do things like delay wake up, backwards roll, forward roll. You know, wake up nothing.
They're definitely a lot more
You're gonna benefit heavily on matchup knowledge and training, training against characters and players in this game. I can already tell.
Mm-hmm.
And you think there's gonna be a lot of
A game that's like base heavy like this, knowing your opponent's preferred option
the best way to use it.
is gonna help you immensely. Like, I'm already on this wave, you know. Like, I'm gonna start taking notes on players and shit.
Well,
But
Sonic, thanks for your
I can just
thoughts.
imagine
We're gonna
like
give Tweety a couple more
knowing
moments, so
that
let me kick it over to the
this
commentators.
person
We get
likes
this final
to
matchup underway.
do this option after this on block or whatever. That's going to be so much more important now because in MKX, you never wanted to be on the defense ever.
That is true. You never wanted to block anything or be on the receiving end of trying to guess through something.
So it was.
That's true. But now in some situations, you're going to want to do that just to kind of capitalize and punish people. You know?
Yeah. Some characters like they're going to have like weaker footsies, and you're just going to want to play. Like turtling is going to be bad. Like there's going to be a turtle character in this game, guaranteed. But it's not going to be in the sense of like wanting to just
Ice Clone or House Sparks.
Yeah, it's not going to be a zoning type of turtle. It's going to be like they have like a defensive move that they can use that like completely changes how you play against them.
He actually does have a new move though.
I don't know. I just envision like they can do a lot of shit with that.
You can check out. The people here will check out.
But
He has an ice
to all you players that are that I'm looking in the chat. Oh, you know, there's guys that I don't see anything he likes about MK11 yet. Like you guys gotta understand, this is kind of like a return to footsies. Like I've been saying for a while. I knew this game was gonna come out and play.
Not really. MK has like never been about the run button though. Run is just a thing for some MK games, just as a mechanic.
It's only been in 2 MK games ever out of 11.
It's been in MK3, MK3, MK4, and MKX.
Oh yeah, they have MK4 as well.
So Tweety, of course, going back to the Baraka.
So 3 in total.
He did really well.
But people are acting like run with MK is like fatalities with MK. It's not. That's not how deep it is.
It's just I don't know.
Run is just a gameplay mechanic that they have sometimes.
It's like
there's way more MK games with no run than there's MK games with run.
Like for example, like MK11, or I mean MK10, it's like you have this just super aggressive way of moving, where like you just, the first thing you want to do is put somebody in a blocking situation, or like, you know, where the neutral is cut out. Once neutral's cut off, it's like it changes how the game's played. You're way more focused on getting your turn.
Well, that's why the way you play neutral in MKX is completely different depending how you play in other games, because the run, the run is like a core mechanic of the game.
In neutral,
yeah, MKX doesn't play like anything. That's why it's so unique.
And that's why I think a lot of these players like that. They like being able to do that, like run up and then jump a projectile type of shit after being full screen. You know. So run cancel characters, shit like that. So I'm positive there's going to be some type of like character that has a pressure. They'll use an offensive bar.
Look at Scorpion already. His teleport looks better than the teleport it was in MKX.
Exactly. So,
dude, if you've seen Scorpion's teleport in this game, it's fast, and it launches if you like meter burn it.
I already like the jump-ins in this game. That drop kick does not look plus at all. You lose your turn jumping in and I'm blocking it.
That is crazy.
That is so different to MK, man. MK jump kicks, especially deep ones, are so plus. Like you had to like some people could just jump in for free even after changes. Like that changes how the game works, man. So now you play you basically
people just basically at the end of the day people gotta be open-minded, man. The people that think that there's no such thing as a good fighting game that can be made without run, they need to just be open-minded.
I don't know what you guys were expecting.
Look, that NRS can make a good game without run. It doesn't have to be run.
I was expecting.
It's possible to have a good fighting game with no run in it. It's been done many times before.
Yes, they now are the same. Scorpion actually has a variation move he can equip that gives him the old school like volleyball bounce thing if he wants. Oh, it didn't kill.
Dude, the counter poke meta from MK9 returned. Dude, negative pokes on block.
Dude, the flip stance is back too. I don't know what flip stance is gonna serve, but it's back.
Really could have used a flawless block, I guess.
Yeah, but so you saw that interaction right there. He did like a 3-3-3, and then he, instead of poking, like Tweety already knew, like might as well go for your offense because you can like poke in this game. We're negative now, like.
2 girls by Warren. I don't know what you're saying though, because I'm looking at the gameplay right now. I'm seeing nothing but hype and combos and aggressive gameplay.
It's aggressive, but it's on block aggressive. You know, it's like MK9.
Yeah, and all the crushing blows.
It's basically like MK9. It's MK9 and Justice 2 type game. Dash blocking.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could always play MKX. MKX isn't gonna go anywhere. You guys could always play MKX if you think MK11's bad.
They will. They'll return. They'll realize that this game doesn't play like the game that they used to play.
It's tricky.
So,
You see,
I
everyone
mean,
says, oh,
either they
Yeah, but
adapt
Mortal
or they
Kombat's
don't.
never been a legacy game. The whole point of Mortal Kombat's always changed from game to game. It never plays the same from the previous
But
one.
you can't tell someone who was expecting for their MKX skills to translate into this game and then being disappointed when it comes out that they have to learn a brand new game.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, MK's always been like that. MK has never been previous games play like current games. It's always been this game's gonna play nothing like the past game, which is gonna play nothing like the next game, and so on.
Exactly.
It's always an evolving experience. It's never the same game ever.
Oh look, this adapted and fucking whipped fucking up. That's hype right there. Restood, jump back.
How do you deal with zoning in MK11? Look at Sonic Fox playing. Sonic Fox gets in on everybody, and look at him. Look how Sonic Fox is playing. Sonic Fox is literally walking everybody down and just crushing them up close.
You can dash right in front of a projectile that's being thrown, block it, and then you're at advantage. Like then.
If you guys want to know how to get around zoning MK11, like I said, look at Sonic Fox playing right now. Extremely aggressive play style.
Let me tell them some tech because some people might not know how to do this. Like you guys can fucking like in MK11 or in MK10 you could run up and block a projectile and be like and put them at an advantage. You could do the same thing here. You're just not running. You just have to take the extra step of dashing and blocking and canceling the dash and block to do that. So that's how you do it. Now you might walk in, you might dash right into your opponent's buttons, and that's where you play the neutral. You fake that you might go in, you take a step forward, you take a step back, and you whiff punish him. Like
exactly, it just adds a whole new layer of depth.
Get some, like basically upgrade your footsies, guys. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
At the end of the day, this game is gonna fucking show who actually. I don't want to say that because we definitely said that shit with Injustice 2, and there's a lot of players that were really good at MKX that like transition and played Injustice 2.
It's not even about having better footage. It's just about get good at MK11. If you want to get good at MK11, keep playing it and work at it, and you'll get good at it.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't really have anything to do with footsies.
It's just
if you want to get good at MK11 and get around zoning, then you got to put in the time and do it.
This is not zoning. Like, this is, bro,
it's really not. This zoning is so tame compared to Injustice 2, MK9, and previous games. Dude, MKX is better zoning than this. Are you serious?
Bro, are you serious? Shinnok?
Have you guys seen MKX Shinnok or Luke-10 or Katana or Liu Kang or Melina or Tanya? I could go on, dude. This zoning right now that we see in MK11, it's kitty stuff compared to MKX zoning. Yeah, this is kitty zoning.
This is kitty zoning with damage. There's no damage being done with these zoning projectiles.
I think you guys are just overreacting, man. This game isn't gonna be like
normalized recovery. You know, like imagine having cybernetic Kano in this game throwing projectials.
Cybernetic Kano will be broken in this game. Any zoner from
he
MKX will be
recovers so
broken.
fast. If you jump, he would have been even anti really, unless you jump perfectly right before he's like as soon as he's throwing it.
I'm just amazed at so many of the design decisions that NRS went with, man. It really like shows how much they're listening, dude. This game has barely any armor. They added defensive mechanics.
We saw that it was a slow kind of pace.
It's crazy.
Mix-ups up close from Sonya.
How good the game is looking.
Very strong zoning out of a couple of the characters.
Scarlet, Baraka.
That's right. We saw some cool command grab mix-ups as well as some time freezing stuff out of Garrus. I'm really liking what the variety is shaping up to be. There's only a few characters in there, but they're all quite different.
And yeah, and with the custom character thing, you can actually, again, like Garrus, you can make him not a grappler and make him a combo of zone.
Let's start the top. I want to see the top 8 again.
I hope they just keep it at 1,000 health. Someone was saying in the chat.
Yeah, like consistent with the characters instead of different health.
Yeah, same health.
Actually, I think Jared had more health than the other one.
I'm almost positive I didn't see that. I just like how just keep it at 1,000.
Oh, you want to see someone who has a really aggressive style? Have you guys seen Hayate play yet? He's like all rush down. look at how Hayate plays.
Really good at the beginning of the
Hayate's gonna be really good.
This is his
if you guys,
game.
yeah, this is Hayate's top 8 game. Look at how Hayate plays. He's like all offensive with Scorpion. He doesn't give you a moment to breathe.
Here we go. I am super hyped. Scorpion is the exact character I predicted Hayate would play.
Okay.
It makes perfect sense, because what do you think of Hayate? Crazy showmanship and mobility.
Yeah, excellent footsies as well, and I've already seen some good tools.
If it's 1,000, you'll be able to tell the percentage by, carry just take away the 0 about whatever
like Scorpion now
damage
uses
it
his sword
does.
more than he ever has, and he has excellent range. He's kind of been reimagined as a mid-range combatant.
So let's talk a little bit about how the game differs from MKX. What are some things to look for right off the bat?
MKX has better zoning. Have you not? This person, Complex Persona 5, is definitely a troll in your chat.
Yeah, MKX has really good zoning. I don't think you guys have played MKX.
This is the thing, is like the projectiles in MKX behave differently.
Projectiles have like no recovery in MKX. They're so fast and good that they're like safe up close. Like Morphle and History 10 and a bunch of characters.
Where they have different properties. For example, doing the move 3 times in a row, or countering a high attack, or punishing a move, and you will get
MKX is way better projectiles than MK11 from what we've seen so far.
Oh man, eye-popping damage, mind-blowing damage.
What's up, F-Dog?
And they also can have properties like they can pop you up or restand you. They are significantly better versions of those.
Imagine how broken Gunslinger would be in this game.
So that meter, just
Think
to be
about
clear,
it.
just comes back on a timer?
Yeah,
it's
correct.
not related to anything
There's
else?
no longer meter building by doing moves or taking chip damage. It's on a timer. You can almost think of it like a cooldown.
Okay.
And it is a very fast cooldown if you've only used 1 bar, so...
Talking shit about people not punishing like 30 minutes into the game.
If you have none right now, you can see he would not do this.
I cannot wait to play this game, man. This looks just like the game I've been waiting for. You know.
Yeah, that's funny. This looks like this game's gonna be your ballpark.
But you can see, is that back?
Like I predicted how it was gonna be, more or less.
I'm completely amazed, dude. I really thought they were gonna make MKX Legacy.
A lot of the characters play their best at that kind of mid-range.
Oh, here we go. Let's see.
I would love to see MK Legacy games start with this game. What do you think? Like MK11 going
if they start like making,
this?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Legacy going from this game forward.
Yeah.
And just build up from this one.
They could do that.
Because this looks like it's such a good base.
I gotta tell you guys, I
like
don't know
a quality
if you could hear
fighting
that
game.
and know that I could.
I know a lot of people are gonna
big old
play this
headphones
game.
on my ears right now, and each one of those little blood drops.
Yeah, we'll do the catch-up versus Mustard match later.
Our audio
After this
department does an
topic.
amazing job of making something gross, like 10 times gross.
It was definitely gross.
Yeah, the stages are amazing.
Yeah.
All of them look good.
So,
I heard that
talk to me a little
Deadpool was in
bit
this
about
game. I
movement
cannot
in
wait
this
to see
game.
that.
Seems like run is not there.
Run is completely gone. Instead, we really wanted to make walking.
Ooh, that fucking whiff punish.
What's up, Crofty? Yeah, I agree with
Yo,
that.
you seen that? Yo, did you see that?
See, whiff punishing is an art that a lot of new players don't understand because you have to have experience with fighting games to see things like that, you know?
Yeah, look at that.
It's
Whiff
like,
punishing pose.
yeah, dude, it's so good. It's like a certain superpower you acquire. Once you become high level at a game or you understand how things work, when you look at gameplay, you can see things. It's oblivious to someone who doesn't play fighting games. If you were to show this gameplay right now to someone off the street, they'd be like, okay, I don't get it, what's going on? But if you were to show this game to someone who understands fighting games, they'd be like, oh shit, look at that whiff punish right there, look at this, look at that. Like, you have to kind of reach a certain level with games to understand how to appreciate things at a high level.
Rio, have you noticed that the second hit of these moves, like, remember how I said that these moves that might whiff like the beginning and like they might not come out after? That's not necessarily what's happening, but the second hit of these strings are taking a good amount of time for you to whiff. Like, they intentionally made it slower for these moves.
Yeah, I see that. It feels like they come out faster on whiff and block, like recover, but on whiff they have an extra recovery.
Yo, did you see what just happened? He did like a up 3, like he did like a short hop on wake up. Go back. So, I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, no, I saw it. Yeah, you're able to do that. Like I said, you have options.
On wake up, you can short hop?
Yeah, yeah. It seems risky though, because if they do a mid or overhead, like, you can get hit. But if they're going for low and you know, you could easily capitalize on it.
And they're universal overheads that will splat you. So for example, if you predict that Baraka,
yeah, short hops are like a universal low crush in a way. You use them to go over lows and counter.
By the way, we're
it's like
playing
16-bit.
first to threes, just so everybody knows.
I have to watch everything with 60 bits, like, what's saying during these matches, and like, because I wasn't able to really hear it.
We also saw a couple of times in there, hopefully we'll see it again. The wake up
system. Look at the characters fighting in the background.
Short hop. I wonder what the short hop input is.
Maybe it's like Catwoman from Injustice, how you do down back 2 up or something. It's like a tight input. It's not easy.
No, that would be kind of ugly. I mean, it'll take skill, obviously. I hate up anything. Accidental jumps.
Well, I mean, they have the input sensor now, so you want to crank that shit on high, dude? For you, bro.
Oh, so you tap up.
They got you covered.
Someone said it, you just tap up.
Oh, you just tap up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
instead of like holding up.
I like that. I like that. That's a new layer, man.
So wake up, short hop.
Wake up, tap up.
So, dude.
Yo, imagine you were able to neutral jump launch after it, like Quan Chi, short hop, neutral jump punch launcher. No, I'm joking. That wouldn't be a thing.
So imagine now, like, short hop blows up every single low poke, even like a down one.
This is where the stream got fucked up. I think that's where it was like a minute
And there
long.
was the wake up roll, which is. Oh, there he did get the punish. Nice, and now he's gonna get a pop up. Crushing blow. He got the pop up.
And how long was this? Holy shit! It was like 2 minutes of this.
See all these new characters, new
Okay, there we go.
game. Just super stoked to be here. Very happy moment. I'm gonna make the most of it.
Bro, can we talk about Gur though? Gur's weight loss. Him playing. What's the character's name again? It's not. It's an S, right? Jarrus.
Jarrus, yeah.
Jarrus was looking good.
One question, Scar. Sonya or Scarlet?
Scarlet.
That's what I want to hear. Go ahead and take a seat, folks. We're going to see
Reveal's gonna be so badly censored.
make a return with one of the best players on the planet. We'll give these players a second to double check their button checks, see what they need to do in order to maximize their potential in this game. And remember, they've only had a couple hours playing this game, but it shows how long they have spent playing previous NetherRealm titles to pick up the intricate differences we see in the gameplay compared to Mortal Kombat X. We'll give them a couple more minutes here as they flip through the menu and set themselves up for success. Gur, you ready? Gur is ready. Scar, are you ready? Let's do it. Gentlemen, match number 2 about to begin.
This one's exciting for me.
Well, I'm really looking forward to Scarlet. I mean, she's back, but she's very different.
She might as well be a brand new character. I am all in on MK11 Scarlet. I think she looks amazing and plays
that's what I'm talking about. Enough about Scarlet. Let's talk about this dude right here.
So
so Nubcakes posted a video of Micro
probably tell everyone why, because he's very unique.
Of what?
There's no doubt about it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So obviously he's the grappler.
What'd you say?
Nubcakes
By the way,
posted
some
a
other
video
characters have that too. It's not just him, but
Of what?
of short hops and the attacks from short hops.
So Garrus has a really strong command grab that goes really far. Corner carry is excellent. He has some good buttons, and man, some of his there is the command grab, and you see how long he holds you.
It has the unique property where if he's near a wall, he then makes a sand wall and throws you into it.
It does a lot more damage when that happens as well. He has little kind of atrocitus sort of semi-zoning, as you saw right there. He also has some crazy stuff in the variations, and I'm not sure which ones he ended up with here, but he's got some real nutty tools, let me tell you.
You know what I just thought about? You can use short hops to eliminate some of the good zoning too. Like, let's say you have someone throwing like Kung Lao's low hat bust off, you could just short hop over that shit, you know? Like, yo, you know what people weren't doing? You know Scarlet was doing her little her blood trail thing coming at you? They could have short hopped that to just avoid it. Stuff like that.
Footsie's queen, the mid-range queen, in my opinion. She uses blood to conjure weapons, and they all have excellent range.
Oh, hold on here.
Multiple projectiles, and there's the fatal blow.
So they're all punishable with micro hops. You could do Microsoft. You could do a micro hop.
Microsoft.
I keep fucking trying to say Microsoft, but I don't fucking understand why. Did you watch that video?
They have armor, and
Yeah.
armor's not as prevalent
So tell us all the options you could do.
So you can do like micro hop 1, 2, 3. I think 4 is a little different for every character. And then they're all punishable in block, and they just create a splat.
At all.
Right.
So I don't know if it's an overhead though. That's interesting if it is.
Resources to do an X-ray attack.
It might be a special overhead,
You're
like
free
where
to
it's
use it
like,
if you have 30%, which just inherently makes them so
I
much
don't
more
know.
powerful.
He didn't say anything about being
The catch
being
is once
overhead
it
or not,
hits, you
but
can't
I'm
use
just
it again.
assuming that it could
So
be.
one of the meta of the game is going to be
But
decide,
if it's
do you want to
punishable,
make a comeback in round 1 like we just saw? Gur will never have his fatal blow again now that he's used. Oh, in the whole
Yo,
game.
Scarlet looks like the footsie queen.
So everyone's gonna have universal overheads that are punishable. Everyone, if you can do a short hop, if you could do like a string into like short hop overhead or something like that, if they're respecting you, creates a splat knockdown type of situation. And if you try to down 3 or down 4 or some shit,
Oh, now the fatal blow's there for
it low
Scar.
crushes.
And that's the crushing blow.
Damn, yo. Jarrus is
So
crazy.
the way that one works
Character
is
looks badass.
the last hit's an overhead of the string. If you duck block, you get the crushing blow. He also has a low
That was a
where he does
fucking-
sand trap. So it's
Was that a crushing blow or just his fucking move?
I think it was a crushing blow, yeah.
What the fuck?
And if they get hit by that overhead, they lose 40% of their life because of the crushing blow.
You're telling me his mix-up?
Just punching your fucking organs out?
But like
I know, right? Dude, imagine getting punched so hard your brain, eyes, and shit are flying out.
Do you want to go for that mix-up
Punched you,
now
your
or
fucking
later?
heart just shot out and shit.
Yeah.
and we'll see. Gur basically made a crushing blow and a fatal blow comeback right there out of nowhere. They do massive damage.
Yeah, you can really see that. I guess as the opponent, you really got to pay attention.
Combos in general in this game are significantly shorter than they've been in the past, and they do less damage. And they kind of, that damage you would get by doing the cinematic moves.
Yo, did you see that combo?
She looks like she has slow pokes.
What do we say? 2
Scarlet.
hours of gameplay so
She looks
far?
kind of like Takeda in a way.
So one of the big things would be to use
Takeda's
your
mid-range
crushing
game.
Like Ronin?
get damage instead of doing combos. That's not to
Yeah,
say
just like
combos are
long
not
range
still a big
normals,
part
but
of
she's
the
not the
game,
fastest
but
character up close.
They're going to be somewhat less.
She looks like a
rebellion.
tricky character.
There's less moves that combo without using an amplified move.
Dude, this
There's
game
less
is so
strings
dark
that
though,
pop
man.
you up.
Like, the tone.
It's gonna
I
be
feel
more
like
about doing
not a lot of
big
characters
damage
have
and
mids
big
like that.
shots.
Okay, here we
Or
go.
they're very slow.
Yeah.
Can you get in there in time? No.
Like,
Yeah, and Scarlet, she has
But
like
look,
4
you see
different
how Scarlet does that little low block
Yeah,
trail? You
Scarlet's
could probably
no
just short hop over that
Yeah.
shit and not have to
Just
block and
holding
take
onto the
shit.
space
Stuff like
right
that.
here. But gotta pay attention to that fatal. Oh, okay. Fatal blow was available. Didn't end up coming up.
Scarlet is a good example of how the offense works in this game. Her back two is that scythe move that's an overhead, but it does not pop you up, and it is unsafe.
So awesome that they brought Scarlet
But then her
back, man.
back 3-4, that one, that can
This
pop
is still
you up in the
surreal to
corner.
me.
yeah, no, man. Watching
This
this,
is just like, I'm still absorbing all this slowly, dude. I'm still phased a bit.
Oh, he's really found a good tool.
Oh, good jump.
Probably looking for command grab. Didn't come. And Scar right back to the center.
some of these
You can
combos
see-
look like you
but
had
the
to dash.
frustration is still here. One of the things I really love about MK11 so far is that these
Yeah.
characters that you've shown on this character select screen are
You're gonna have to
very
utilize the
different. So
dashing into cancel
the
normal
incredible
stuff.
zoning
I would
coming
say
out
that
of
this
Scarlet.
game closely
From Garrus,
resembles
you have
MK9
really
with
cool
different
command grab
techniques.
Yeah, I think the closest it
he's
would
got
be
some
similar to
other fun stuff as well
MK9,
that
but
you're
in a
talking
way,
about. Really good
it's
variations.
not anything like MK9,
Yeah.
which is crazy, you know? Like, this
Exactly.
game is still completely new.
It's like an updated, like,
Yeah, it's like an updated MK9 with Injustice 2 meat, and it's weird. It's like a hybrid in a way, but it's still not even like 10% of what Injustice 2 or MK9 is, right? You know?
No, I don't know about 10% or anything like that, but what I'm
Yeah, that's what
what
I'm
I'm trying to say is like, it's
Like
a
if you were to compare to any other game, it would be like MK9 Injustice 2, but it's not even like that.
yeah.
You know, Gur always had a lot of heart as a player.
Just the behind the scenes with Cassie. Where'd you get that? Can you see in the chat?
Looking pretty confident up there, and I'm really
Wait,
glad
there's Cassie in the
Gur
game?
went with the big
Apparently.
body. You know, he in Injustice 2, as the game progressed, he moved away from Bane and the command grab characters he traditionally used. So I'm happy to see him back.
Yeah, I was very happy when I went him back there that he immediately had picked Garrus. It really seems good for him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
I still can't
very,
get over
very
how cool
hyped
the
to see
characters
Scar
look.
play Scarlet. One of the fun things about the development of this game, since we didn't reveal it, you know, earlier, was sitting there waiting. I can't wait to see some of these, you know,
Gonna
which
go to
pro player is going to
TYM,
play
see
which
if
this character, and I
anybody's
knew
posted
Scar was
anything
going to lose
about,
his mind.
like, this happy
King
event.
came in late, and he was the best Scarlet in the world at one point, but Injustice came out and he never really got the chance to like get an Evo top 8 or an MLG top 8, even though he was very talented even back then.
So at the beginning of this round, we saw
So
that it
they
said
have a
first
video
hit.
of
What does
this
that do for
behind the
you now
scenes.
without meter in the same
There
way?
is
Cassie
no more like
playable.
first hit bonus. You
Okay.
do not get anything because meter recharges on its own, and you always, unlike typically, you do not. You actually start.
Wait,
with
there's
all
actual
4
gameplay
bars.
footage of Cassie?
I don't know if
Out
it's
of the way,
gameplay
though?
footage, but someone posted this.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, that could have been cool.
Like they have a whole
He'll get there, he'll get
behind the
Gur
scenes
does have this
look,
fatal blow.
and they have like new footage
We'll
being
see though.
shown.
Now at this point though, the round
Oh,
is going to
shit.
be very hard to win. So it might be wiser to save it unless he gets a few hits in. And
I'm gonna watch
it would
this.
Kill.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, just goes for the sweep to seal it. Yeah, I really like the mind game of that, having to think even as the person using the tool, if you should use it now or you should save it for the next round or what.
It's definitely one of my favorite things that we've added to the game. Oh wow!
What's the condition on that?
The condition on that, I believe, is 2 counter hits with that move in a row.
Okay, I was gonna ask what counter hits do, but I guess do they help with that?
Counter hits are typically used in crushing blows. Otherwise, it just lets you know that you hit a counter hit. But a lot of them are tied to that.
Okay, yeah.
And that's the same when you see punish come up. That it was a guaranteed punish, and a lot of those are crushing blows. Like for example, that right there. If that had hit as a counter, it would have got the crushing blow.
Got it. Look how long he holds it. Look, see that?
He's holding them like they're a small child.
Yeah, they are compared to that big boy.
There's a second of
And right back
footage
to a range where he
Cassie,
can
just
control
1
things. He's got
second
good
or
buttons.
2.
Maybe not in this matchup, but typically
crap, I
it
need
seems
to
like
see
that's
that.
true. Okay,
Yeah, it's at like
okay,
112.
Excellent use of the fatal blow.
He was about to lose if not.
Right. And that's definitely going to kill. Now again,
God damn, Jairus is
Scar
savage.
did steal that round, but he will
The
not
hell
have
out
the
of
final,
her.
and Scar still has his. So that means in the end of game
They also
scenario,
revealed
like right there,
Katana,
Scar will have a
Kung
huge
Lao, and
advantage
Luke.
heading into this
Wait,
final
Katana, Kung Lao, and Liu Kang.
Hoping to see some forward movement in there. Now those I'm not sure what to call it. It's not puddle. That thing. You have to aim that, right? That is not
Yes,
tracking.
It is not tracking. He has close, medium, and very far. And you can see when he amplifies it is when he gets the hourglass, and it's letting you know the
There's a
other one's
teaser of
gonna
Human
come
Reptile.
out. So
Well, yeah, where's
you
everybody
can
getting
see
all
what
this
Scar's
info and
kinda doing.
stuff
You put
from?
it out there, then
Dude, watch the video. It's in here.
Oh wait, did you like it?
Well, we were talking about whether Gar.
Oh shit!
Gurk could
All right,
make it
guys,
come
we're
back.
gonna
Doesn't
pause the
seem like he
stream.
needs
We're
to
gonna
right
look at this other video called MK11 official behind the scenes look. See.
I think with every Mortal Kombat game that we start, we want to introduce something new, something different.
There's been some advances that have been made, like facial animations and just the quality of the art overall.
We're getting into environments and stuff that we weren't just able to do in the past at this level of fidelity.
One thing we want to do is freshen up the cadence of gameplay and stuff like that, and I think that's something that I think we really nailed with the new Crush and Blow feature. Kind of keeping these explosive, violent moments a little more
Game looks so much better on YouTube.
a little more shocking to the player as you watch them.
NetherRealm is becoming known for, attention to detail. Our characters are just incredibly realistic.
Yeah, they did show Katana.
We have on all of our characters, we have scanned faces, we have fully detailed tiling material system on all of our materials for all of our characters. That holds up both in gameplay and both in our cinematic moments.
Katana.
Oh shit, Cassie.
MK11 picks up where MKX left off. Raiden
That is so
had become
awesome.
a dark race. It turns out he has disrupted the balance of good and evil in the universe that was desired by Kronika, a new character to the Mortal Kombat universe, who is the keeper of time and the architect of the destiny.
I want to see Shao Kahn gameplay, bro.
First boss female character in any Mortal Kombat game, so we're really excited about that.
Can't wait for their
Now that
them
things
to
have
like
shifted
unveil the
irrevocably
social
to the
features
side of
online, like
good.
rank
So
systems.
this
So
bitch
she
is
has
probably
one
like the
solution.
ultimate being
That
in a way.
is to rewind time back to the beginning and restart it.
One of the interesting aspects of MK11's story with the time
Looks like a
folding
cool
is that
character.
you get to see so many interesting
I would play
interactions
her.
between young and old versions of themselves.
The thought of becoming you sickens me.
We really want to focus on customization this time around.
Cassie is
There's a
middle aged in
selection
this game,
component
really?
of collect all these
Interesting.
different
They probably went
So
to
they
the
basically
future.
have all these different characters from the
Things that are
timelines all grouping
customized,
up to play
a
against
ton
each
of
other,
different
in a way.
Now we're giving
Yeah.
players the ability to create their own variations, so it's almost infinite number of variations.
As a player, you can get into the Towers of Time and you can start doing a lot of things. They're going to turn over, some are going to be hourly, some are going to be 6 hours, 8 hours a day, some of them a week because they're going to take you a long time to get through. There's going to be a lot of different things to do.
We really try to improve just the multiplayer experience. Players want to be matched up with somebody of comparable skill level.
Oh shit,
Everyone's
the
always
rank
making
system.
progress, right?
What?
If you're playing competitively
Ed Boon just
online,
literally
win or
gave it
lose,
away. They're
you're
doing a
making
rank system for
progress
this game.
towards something
Where?
that's going to make you better,
Wait,
more effective.
hold
Right?
on.
You know, I think the
Here, let me rewind it. Listen to this. Ed Boon basically just said players want to get matched against people of a similar skill level to them.
Oh,
They don't want
yeah,
to go
that's when you
match
were
and play
talking
against random
before and I
people.
couldn't fucking hear it. All right, go.
Oh my bad.
Really
Damn,
try to
dude, relax.
No, I'm
improve
kidding.
just the multiplayer experience. Players want to be matched up with somebody of comparable skill level.
Everyone's always making progress, right? If you're playing
Yes,
competitively
exactly.
online, win or lose, you're making progress towards something that's going to make you better, more effective, right?
You know, I think the biggest thing we always keep as a theme when we're starting with any of the games is the word fun. The first time you get the like enhanced versions of specials feels awesome to me. And I've been working this for like 15, 18 years in Mortal Kombat. That's still awesome to me when it happens.
This game has a ton of content. An absolute ton of content.
Dude, I cannot believe MK11's finally gonna get a legit rank
That's
system
gonna
after
make,
all these years.
It's gonna make some.
That's gonna make everybody level up, dude. You know the competition for this game is gonna get serious.
It's
now,
gonna
right?
be like Street Fighter-esque. Like some of these people that are high ranking in
Yeah.
Street Fighter and Tekken, like they're just good.
You know they're
overall.
better than the people that go to tournaments, right?
I don't know about better, but it's just
No,
they're
but they're like
comparable,
really, really, really
comparable
good.
in strength.
Yeah, they're like, because basically in other fighting games, because they have legit rank
Now it's all on
systems.
Scar.
To be high in rank in other games, you have to know how to play the game and be good like that to be up there. You get what I'm saying? You won't be. You will never be top 100 rank in Tekken if you're not that good, basically. So because they have a rank system now, if you want to get good, everybody can just play online, grind rank, and if you want to be good, you're gonna work your way up there. And if you don't want to do rank, you could always do player matches, which are not ranked, which every game has. It's just random people versus random people player match. But for the people that actually want to put in time and grind and see progress in themselves as they evolve as a player, rank mode is the go-to feature in every fighting game except for NRS games. But now that's finally going to change.
That's gonna be so lit, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna play rank literally every day, dude. I'm probably not gonna play any other mode but rank.
I'm gonna be playing a mix.
I've been waiting for a rank mode for forever, like a real rank mode.
I'm gonna probably play a mix of rank and like sets.
So as the defender, almost riskier to try to
Sets because playing first to 3 is kind of like it's good, but in a sense like
I've always been more of a rank guy, so I'm gonna have no problem just doing rank today. I love that shit.
Wow. All right.
So it kind of works both ways, actually, of how risky throws can be.
Interesting.
Oh, he had gone for the interactable. You can still amplify interactables to get armor. It's one of the few ways that has armor in the game.
Okay.
However, normally an interactable takes 50% of your defense. If you amplify it to get armor, it takes 50% of offense and defense. Armor across the board is significantly
Dude, I'm so ready for this game. So
than it
excited.
was in previous
We're
games.
so far away
A lot of
too.
characters only have armor on their fatal blow.
can't wait to get my Switch, dude.
Or a
I'm gonna be fucking practicing this game at work.
So they're both finding pretty good strings right now and making the opponent block a lot. Is there anything that they could be doing about that?
Yes, one of the new
Did I tell you what I wanted to do?
It's if you block an attack at the
Rio,
last
about
second within just
getting
a
my
couple
own
of
like
frames,
hotel and
chip damage is significantly reduced and you
recording
actually
matches,
break
like,
out
while I'm
earlier
there and
and it
shit.
allows you to punish things or recover
Oh no,
faster
explain
than
it
you
again.
normally would.
Okay.
So
Very hard mechanic.
I don't know who the fuck I was. I think I was telling this to Frank.
You really have mastered
So,
the timing,
especially for combo breaker,
well, but it can save your life. Like
I'm gonna have
You're
my
about
own
to die
room,
by
or at
chip
least I'm
damage, it can
probably
save
gonna try and book this shit
you
like,
also,
as soon as I
if
get
you
paid
reversal
again
a
from
move
the
and
fucking.
flawless block, you have access to your wake-up attacks.
When I get
So
paid
the
again,
up 2 or the up 3
I'm
to
gonna
use
book
your
my
wake-up attacks,
hotel
you
room
could do
combo
as a
breaker.
reversal. So I'll give you an example.
Oh, after blocking.
Right. Like if you do
I
something
hope
to
they're not
slide and
taking.
block
I want
it,
something
if I
like
flawless
in
block,
the
I can then reversal up
But I know a lot of
2
people
and
book
get
their
the
shit
pop-up
early.
attack.
Oh,
So-
wow.
Like a great
So,
example would be
I'm
Scorpion's
gonna book my own
enhanced
hotel
teleport
room.
is safe
You know,
on
maybe
block.
I'll split it with people.
However, if I have the timing, if
But
I've
I'm
mastered
just
it,
gonna
if I
be.
suck
I'm
at
just gonna be
reflexes,
playing, dude, because
I can
a lot of the
flawless
times when I go to
block and
tournaments, I
teleport, and I
have
can
so
actually
much
get
more
a
fun.
punish
Didn't I
from
tell you
one
this?
block
I
to
told you this
none.
yesterday. Where I barely play when I'm
Yeah,
at tournaments.
but you didn't tell me like in depth as you are now.
Yeah, I never
You said-
play
you
when
said
I'm
very
at tournaments. When I'm at tournaments, I'm more focused on having fun with everybody.
Yeah, I feel like they
and
are
I'll play a little
developing even
bit,
as we're watching
and
them
you
right
know,
now.
playing
We're seeing some
tournament.
cooler pressure out of both.
You know, obviously.
Yeah, they're both
Okay,
mixing up
I'll
their zone
rephrase.
well, and
Ever since I
you pointed
stopped
out
like
earlier, like
competing,
they understand their block strings up close.
I got like that, so I never got better
wake attack.
at the games that like I
So
didn't
that was
take
the
it
up
as
3 one where
serious,
she
like Injustice
doesn't really
2
get
and like
significant damage or
the second
knockdown,
half of
it's more of a
MKX,
get
but
off me tool.
And is that
like,
safe?
now I
It
just
depends
want
on
to
the
fucking
character.
Oh, okay, yeah,
get as good as possible while maintaining, you know, fucking my lifestyle that I have now.
Oh, and there he went for his temporal advantage.
This
move.
game
It's
looks like it has the depth too to reward players that put a lot of time into it.
Especially like efficient time. Like I know what to look for already. I think at least.
Right. There are certain moves
Like
or
based on
cancels that'll take
not having the game,
Those are
and based on what I've seen,
It just does
like
that.
I just know.
That's
Yeah.
all
I think I know how the game's just gonna end up playing
And the way that
meta-wise
move
for
works
the
is
beginning.
The opponent is frozen and doesn't do a reaction. So obviously,
I think I'm gonna go to
if
Texas
an uppercut
Showdown.
knocks you away, that won't. And they are both within fatal
Texas
blows.
Showdown is like the
This is
first or
discernible. I'm
second
so
week of
excited
May.
for in tournaments.
So it's gonna be really the first
we saw
tournament.
Scar try it, but it was blocked, and now he's at match point.
And Scar is gonna be there. I'll get to play against all the KH guys. And I'm gonna take.
Yeah, you get a lot of good
Patient right
experience
there,
under
like
your
the
belt.
I'm gonna buy like an AverMedia like recording thing or something along, like maybe a laptop.
Now there is a wall
Yeah.
interactable here that Gur could use, and Gur has never
I need
done
a
a wall,
laptop.
seen a wall run that he hasn't used. There you go.
That's what I.
Gur is definitely probably the interactable master in the scene.
Yeah, known to be one of those.
And there you go.
Okay, yeah, armor. The tongue not connecting.
And that
I need
tongue
a
is
beast
really,
laptop
really good
that,
move.
like,
It has really good recovery. That's my favorite
allows
for
me
zoning tools.
keep
Looking
kind
good
of
for
like
Scar we
record.
got
I can
available in
stream
Gur, though.
from
Oh,
shit.
He tried.
From
He
like
tried.
hotel
The armor
room.
does not activate
I could either
for a few
stream,
frames.
record,
Okay.
So while it's very good
Hopefully
armor,
people
and
bring
it's
set.
a
Like,
good tool to
I gotta
have,
figure
it's
out how to
not
take a setup
that
to
might be about it.
like some
Yeah,
of
it's
these
gonna be
majors I
it.
fly out to.
Scar takes it.
Should I just get one of those games thing that you have?
Don't, if you travel a lot, yeah, it's worth it
Well, that's
because if
really
you
good
have the
back and
games
forth,
case,
and I love seeing
you
the
can
display
play
of
anywhere
footsies
as long
from
as you
both.
have
I
an
like
outlet
seeing
with
the different
electricity.
offense, the different timings. Very
So it's
cool.
good for
I'm
mobile
really
play.
excited to find out more about you know, how you trigger crushing blows. I think that's a super cool mechanic. That is something, along with the blocking option. That
I'm
you're
hoping
talking
that the
about,
Switch
really
version is good
requires
enough
knowing the game
to
in
like,
depth.
if you have like a Switch, you could like play people with a Switch. But then it's probably not gonna be comparable.
I've now seen
Just the
them
screen.
probably 8 million times, and I'm still hyped. Like every time.
Like,
Do you think the games will be
So
different a
some
little
of
bit,
them are pretty
version
sick. I
like
saw some
console to
back there, yeah.
console? Because sometimes it's like that.
I hope not. I hope they can
Like
make it.
PC version of MKX right now is a little bit different than the PS4 version, like in terms of feel.
The reveal trailer, and
I
it's
know.
like I've seen it 100
remember.
times this week, and I kind of got chills watching it.
I don't know.
It's like I
I'm
knew it
just
was about
hoping
to
that
happen.
it's not the case.
All right, well, something else you mentioned you'd really like to see is about to come up. It'll be Tweety versus Dragon.
We'll see.
Let's go to the stage.
This one I can't be more excited for because you know the loser is going to their hotel room,
I
turning off the
hope
lights and
that like
staring at the ceiling.
the Switch version is good enough to where like you like imagine you didn't have to take your
Oh, this is an
PS4.
exhibition. I don't really care.
Like-
I'm just here to learn the game.
I know, it saves so much room, right?
And if you can get some type of like conversion
These guys
way
get
to like
emo when they lose.
use
It
your
is gonna
PS4
be
controller
emo
like on
city
Switch or
in
something.
here.
Or
That
I might go
Dragon
back to
said his
Hitbox. I
MK11
don't know.
main is unknown because obviously,
Get a
but
Hitbox
Tweety
modded
went all
and
in,
work on the fucking
claiming
Switch.
it was Jade.
I mean, who knows if she's
I don't know, man. It's a lot to think about. Like, to be as efficient as possible.
You only can pick from what we have
like,
now.
get a Switch.
I do know Dragon.
I know
at
I'm gonna
least
get a Switch
when
anyway.
I was over there earlier,
I was supposed to already get.
very
gotten a
excited
Switch.
about Scarlet.
Okay.
But I was like,
Very,
fuck it,
very
I'll just
excited.
wait till the release.
Dragon and I have similar aesthetic characters we like, so that doesn't surprise me at all.
Well, I think it makes sense play style wise. I think for both of these players,
it's a great
Gotta find the most
they're
optimal
both
way
they
to
both are
fucking
so strong when it comes to patient play. They
travel
can really
and
out-patient
be
opponents.
able to,
Part
like,
of
have
why
your
I
own
want to watch
setup.
how this match
Like,
goes.
I really,
because they both
really
have
like
that
this
ability.
idea of getting my
They're
own.
doing it with characters
Not like
that
by
they
myself.
don't have very much
Like,
time
I'll
with.
split it with.
Right.
I don't know if you want to stay with me.
You're right
or
that their play styles are extremely
Frank or
similar.
whatever.
It's why I think they're so strong. And
Yeah, splitting rooms with somebody is always the
interesting
best way to go
that they
because
didn't really play at
you know
their
you
peak
split
when
it.
Dragon took a break.
Saves a lot
as
of money.
Tweety ascended.
Yeah, that's true.
These
Well,
hotels can be
let's go up to the
expensive.
stage and we will watch it very
yeah,
shortly.
exactly. And if everything works out with this new girl I'm talking to, like
Bone Shaper Shinnok would be super ridiculous.
if everything works out
If
with
they put Bone Shaper, if they were to pick and drop him in this game, he'd be broken.
fuck out of here. I don't even
Like
want to
zoning?
hear that. I don't even wanna
Dude,
hear
just
it.
Shinnok in general. Variation of Shinnok with health spark.
I'm so glad Shinnok is fucking dead.
Yo, I love how he's getting tortured and killed in the beginning of the storm. That's what he gets, dude. For being that broken.
Fuck out of here. I hope them Cowboys listen to it.
Damn.
Fuck Shinnok. Anyway, nah, if everything works out.
On that side,
What
who
was
will
I
it be? Three, two, one, go! All right, folks. We still got two more matches for
The
you.
fucking decay.
Introducing our first player
He said when the fucking
from
got
Indiana,
fucked up,
Simplicity
he's like, yo, they showed off the Nintendo Switch version.
Oh! You gotta watch that footsie game, man. We love your gameplay. We love your personality outside of the game. How hyped are you for Mortal Kombat 11?
I'm about to mob. What's up?
You also got your lucky controller. Go ahead and take a seat. We'll get ready for your opponent to come on out. Ladies and gentlemen, from Delaware, currently a free agent, please welcome Dragon. He's already going to take a seat. He wants me to come to him for the interview. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I need you. Hey, so it's been a little while since we've seen you at tournaments, you know, being a champion and all that. Are you prepared to be a champion in Mortal Kombat 11?
Yeah. I mean, as you saw, I was ready to sit down. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to win. I'm just ready.
All right, let's get to it. We'll give you guys a couple seconds to get that button check prepared, and let's see which type of characters they're going to be bringing to the game today. A huge thank you to Ultra David and 16-Bit for some fantastic commentaries. These players are playing in these exhibition matches for the first time today. They've only had a couple hours with Mortal Kombat 11. We're going to give them a little bit of time to get set up here. I'm going to throw it over to the commentators as they break down more of what we can expect in this matchup. Gentlemen?
You know what? Do you know who had the best gameplay so far out of this game that we've seen play?
Try to get as
Aside
much
from
info out
Sonic,
there as possible. But if
Ketchup and
anybody would
Mustard
like to know
look
anything
really
in
good at the game.
particular, send
Yeah,
tweet
no,
to
they
either
had
of
a
us, and
full.
we're happy
Imagine
to
they had a
address as
whole
much as we
day.
can.
Yeah, they had a whole extra day
I'm
compared
super
everybody,
excited for
but
that.
they look really good.
So
I'm gonna play their gameplay
Tweety
after
is
this
gotta
tournament
be
thing.
like
Yeah, I think
everyone's
it's
favorite
to
player
get the
in
most
terms
high
of
level
right?
at the moment gameplay.
Yeah, the most high level gameplay right now is probably
personality
definitely Ketchup and
Personality
Mustard.
hype,
Okay, maybe, yeah.
Sub-Zero
Here's what I like
Scorpion
about
gameplay
Tweety.
was,
This guy
from what I've seen, was
complained
really good.
non-stop that he didn't get the
I think
Injustice
Sonic
2
is
bait.
like right there.
And he told us that
Obviously
was the
too.
only reason.
like-
Yeah, obviously,
He
that's
just-
Sonic.
he
He's
just
probably like
understood.
playing Sony the best right now.
You know what's
He's
crazy?
just fast, dude.
Is that like he understood immediately what like the meta.
What works and what doesn't, what to look for.
So
exactly.
my point here
Like,
is
Dude, you
he's
have to
up
think
against
about it.
an
He's played so many
evolution
different fighting
champion
games. He has experience, and when he's
MKX
like,
top 8
he just
finalist.
knows what to look for and what to
Tweety,
do.
I don't know if you can
So
hear
and like
his
he
headphones
basically
on.
showed that this game is not
have
too
to win
different
this.
from MKX in terms of
You
like
told
pressure.
us. You told us
Yeah,
you would
like
play
the
top,
offense
you would
game when
play
you get in.
early. This
The
is
only
it.
thing that
You
really
are not
changes
giving
and a
him
lot
an
of
out,
people
huh?
are going to
No,
suffer
there's
from
no out. He
is their
has to win
offense
this. But
based
you
on
know what I love
staggering.
about Tweety? He's thinking,
The staggers are
I don't know.
very
Some
good.
characters may have different
you
staggers. You have to
can't
remember,
block
like
Tweety
some
for his
characters, they may be
confidence because
designed
he
to
just
have like
owns it.
slow
For sure,
staggers that
yeah,
are kind of
and he's made
deceptible.
that-
Like
he's
it's
made
gonna
it
it's
clear
gonna
that
depend on
he
the
can
character.
back
So
that up.
okay, so
Yeah,
hear
oh, yeah.
hear
I
me
mean,
out.
there's
You know how I was saying that the
Injustice 2,
first
the end of
move
those
in these
games, there's no
these
question it was one of the best
a lot
in
of
the
these
world. And
strings,
this is his first
and then
opportunity
between the
to
first and second move,
be
they're like
top
large
early in
gaps,
the game's
especially when they
life, which is
whiff.
so important. There's
Like I haven't yet to see one
you know, you
change
always want
whether
to
it
go early
whiffs
on and not
or
have that,
is on block.
oh, you know, I came in
For
late,
example,
as he would say, Necro.
Raiden's
So he
fucking it
is
looks like back one,
hungry.
Okay.
2
Now,
or
on the
some
other
shit
hand,
like
they
that.
drag
Where he does the
Unfortunately,
fucking, he
one
sticks
of the
out
best
his
Injustice
fucking
2 players. The dude won even,
palm.
for
Like
sure.
if you whiff the first one, there's a good amount
I
of
think Dragon's
like
a great guy and an
time,
immensely talented
you know,
player. If you
frames
step away,
where you can whiff punish the second one coming out. But for example, if you try to do the same against Smoke and MKX where he does forward 1-3, you get clipped a lot, and that I even seen that happen to you earlier.
You want to know why that happens? It's because in MKX the normals, the reason why they're so good on whiff and hard to whiff punish, the way they work is like, let's say Millennium's back one two as an example. There's so many active frames between normals to normals that they kind of cover each other, so it's like you can't really whiff punish. That's how they work. But in this game, it looks like there's like gaps to whiff punish actually.
Not only that, there's even more recovery frames on these moves from every step, from the first part of the string to the last. So that will affect how they come out on block too. Meaning that even if you try to stagger, you know, it's not going to work out for you. Because even if they are only like -2, the recovery is so long, you're going to have enough time to process that information and see it's a stagger, like you're -2 for sure. You know?
Yeah, the whiff punish will make it better. Because like you said, it's hard to whiff punish things in MKX with normals. Like how many times do you see Cassie's back 1-2 whiff punish?
I do that shit all the time, bitch.
Oh, good jump in.
No, but like in between, like back 1-2 or back 1-2 4. Like it's hard.
It's hard because it's so fast, and that doesn't happen in MK11.
And there's so many different ranges you could do that because the run.
Exactly, but even back 1 stagger on block is good because of the fact that the back 1-2 comes out fast.
Exactly.
So in this game, if there's a move that comes out bad, like worse on whiff, it's also going to be hard to stagger it on block. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yo, is that my boy Troy in the chat, the Keto God? What's up, Troy? What's good, man? I know you're liking what you're seeing with MK11, dude. MK11 is looking. It's, dude. There's a couple players that people are sleeping on. I think you're gonna do really good in this game, Zyphox. Troy is another player, low key. Not many people know about him because he played MK9 and he kind of like didn't really get too into the scene with Injustice 1 and so on. Troy's always been like kind of like a footsie fundamental player like you are in a way, which for MK11 with the way it's looking like this game is going to have a bit more importance on that playstyle. So I could see Troy definitely giving people a hard time in this game.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's fine. I just jumped.
So this is what Destroyer had to say about the game. It's like MK meets Street Fighter. Slowest movement in any NRS game to date, and lots of neutral play and barely any plus frames. It's pretty insane and it looks insanely hype on screen.
Made a huge difference.
Once we all get to play this game, it's gonna be sick as fuck.
Tweety had the life lead pretty much the whole time.
I'm so excited for this game, man. It looks so good. Like just as like a game, like as a fighting game, it looks like such a solid game that was well thought out.
Now that I think about it, I don't think this stream was 60 frames per second. So we might
Look
have.
at the gameplay. Like the walking looks crisp. The movement, like just the way the gameplay. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. 1 second, I'll be right back.
So, stream, what I was elaborating was that the stream doesn't
Fatal
really
Blow's
look
already ready, and Tweety,
as
yeah,
though
spinning twice.
it's 60
And
frames
he
per
was ready
second.
for it, down to
So
Tweety.
that changes the perception of how we see these characters move.
this is
So
Tweety
we
basically
might
saying, "You need
see
to go
every
back on your
other
break,
step
man. You
of
need to get
every
out
other
of here."
frame when they're moving.
Is Dragon
It might
gonna put up
actually
with that? Is
play
he
a
gonna
lot
wake up
slower.
here?
That's probably what
Caught in the
Hayate was
corner.
saying
Oh, he kept it going?
to Silver Eye earlier.
It never ended.
That because they get double the frames. If this is a 30 frames per second video, doubling the frames of movement will make it seem as though you're moving a lot slower when you're actually playing it versus actually seeing it on the screen.
Yeah, expected the jump perfectly.
And
This
no,
is somebody who's
neutral
been playing the
jump
Fireball
punches
and
do not
Anti-Air game
bounce.
for a while.
I mean, and with his Starfire was just amazing.
Yeah.
That was her wheelhouse.
A little bit of harassment, big jump boots, and again, this is all Tweety. Dragon's in big trouble.
Yeah, you can see Dragon's having a really hard time dealing with that Blade Spark being a
Tweety's
mid.
rushing that shit
And
down.
this is cheap, real fast, and now Dragon's going to have to adjust to that if it's just one more game.
Look, that's how it is when you have been playing the game for 2 hours and you try to decide who's the best.
The game
It's
plays
not
in 60 frames per
long-term
second.
strats. It's what did I find that's wild
But if
today.
you're only seeing the 30 frames per second output of the game, then it's going to look different versus actually playing it.
What the hell am I going to do?
Like it always
Looking for
does.
solutions on it,
Right.
yeah, for sure.
The only problem for Dragon is time.
The combo system is exactly the same.
Oh, the tongue.
Yeah, but on PC you're also
Might
locked
try
at
going
60
in a
frames
little
per
bit
second.
more. Now
if
we're
you
going
play
to
online.
see Tweety's going to have a hard time zoning now because he's so low on life. Well, maybe not for long.
Yeah. Okay, perfect jump timing.
Almost got the combo.
Fatal Blow's ready though. You see Dragon instantly just blocking a lot. Doesn't want to take a risk on that.
Yeah, very, very smart.
No, I'm definitely competing.
Trying to get back in, Tweety.
100% competing in this game. Like, I want to say that now that my life is like in a better position, I can easily. I have enough practice time to put to dedicate.
A lot more pressure from him. Is that an overhead?
I've been preparing for this type of moment for like a while, where like one of the competitive new games, like I wanted to make justice to that, but unfortunately shit hit the fan when I tried to play Injustice 2 to begin with, and I only ever traveled for one tournament in 2017, and I got bodied, that was Combo Breaker, and then I didn't get to travel at all or even really play the game. I was getting my life in order. And then I traveled for fun.
Like a down one special canceled into a Chong? Yes, that
I had
will
to focus a lot more time on life.
Oh my god, he kept it going still.
But now that like I basically did my due diligence for like the last 2 years, last 3, since like I really didn't compete in 2016 at all. I only went to one tournament. That was SCR 2016. So. Yeah, I've taken a hiatus from competing. A lot of players have gotten really good. Online has definitely changed a lot of shit. Like, these players are now way better than we used to be.
Exactly, yeah. But okay.
There's the blood ball.
I think
does that give you a combo
players in general like to learn how to really play to win. When it came to online, just how better it's gotten. So I'm gonna have to step my game up.
Behind it or mix up the speed.
Man, something about the hand at the start of that thing. Oh my god, the hand part's the worst.
It's absolutely gruesome. It just makes it so real that you're like, wait, stop.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jimmy Potato.
Oh,
wow, okay, out of the air.
Dragon has Fatal Blow. We'll see if he wants to go for it. Oh, he tried to punish it and got caught up.
Is it going to do enough? It's not. But very close. Any anti-air? He waited.
Oh, he had it. He had it. Oh, Dragon's panicking.
Oh, jump was perfect.
And Dragon is still alive.
Oh, let him see it. Yeah, let him see it. There it is.
That could not have been closer for Dragon. And now, we were just talking about adaptation. All he's got to do is 2 more games like this.
Yeah, there was definitely more offense. So, like we said, these are 2 of the best in the world, and they're gonna adapt on the fly.
Right.
They're gonna change.
Now we'll have to see. Does Tweety have anything?
All right, I'm back.
Mid-range and throws.
We have 811 people in here.
This will be our first competitive.
Oh shit, we got a crowd tonight. If you guys are new to the stream, I do stream 5 times a week, Monday through Friday. Don't have an exact schedule right now, but I will have one for MK11. Right now it's just random times during Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
You should look up that KM gameplay now.
1 second. Troy wants me to add him to the call when you add him.
I see, yeah, not an overhead, but
Yeah.
super useful in
Very, very
space
useful.
control.
There's also a very far version, a low, close, medium, and far, so it's great.
Okay.
This is a rebroadcast of the stream earlier.
It's also great to end block screens.
NRS
Push back
isn't
so far.
live right now.
it
This
is?
gameplay.
Actually an overhead.
Oh, it is? Wow.
This is from earlier today.
Ah, it's still in there. Oh my god. Her hand is still
I
attached.
absolutely love the flag part. My favorite thing
Oh my god!
if you can listen, is there's a war drum or a war horn.
I still can't believe this shit is like
every time
we're
he
watching
puts
this
it
game.
down.
Yeah.
I like to
played right
imagine he has a Tarkatan like war band, got like a hype man
It
right
was
in
like
the
a month
foreground.
ago that we got the reveal
Like
at
Mad Max
the
Fury
Game
Road,
Award.
that dude that's just playing guitar. Like,
It's like we didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Guys. One of his variation moves he can choose, he actually has different flag moves. Like you can plant it or actually hit it with you. And you could see that in Ed's gameplay breakdown earlier.
Yeah, I was trying that out. That gives extra damage onto buttons if he's near the flag.
I'm already going to outline the metaphor.
With the variation system.
Troy, if you're in the chat right now, can you join his Discord?
Oh, you mentioned it earlier, but Baraka also has a command grab.
Can somebody post the Discord real quick in the chat? Discord link.
You called him, so it'll be like you only just do the
You can choose to equip that if you want.
No, but I'm not sure if that's his Discord name, because that may be his old Discord name. I added somebody called G4S Troy, but I don't know if that's his. He made a new one since then.
She gets a damage boost. There's all kind of variation moves.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll play the other video.
Oh, come on, man. Okay.
And Tweety's going to take it. It was a pretty close set towards the end.
It was, and like we were talking about.
Troy, if you could click on one of the Discord links in the chat, it'll add you into Discord. That way I could add you as a friend.
Okay, I think she's dead, yeah.
Oh, she's definitely dead.
She's gone.
We have a mild pop-off from Tweety.
This guy said no run should mean no mid projectiles at REX.
You know, he and Dragon have had different paths. Dragon has
this is the thing,
quite
like,
as much in
the
last
recovery on that,
year.
like we're not seeing the full thing right now. We're only seeing half of the game. Like if you really want to be super technical, we're only seeing half the frames of the games available. Like that shit might be way more reactable than you think. You know, like if you can see him start it up and you can just jump on reaction, it's not a problem if it's a mid projectile.
I think for both of them,
right?
We have
It's not a mid. If it's not a problem, it's a mid projectile is like negative a bunch on block. Where if you're mid screen and you have a forward advancing special move, you can punish it. Like we have no idea how that mid projectile interacts right now. We just can see only 30 frames of the 60 available frames that is playing it. So like perception is off right now.
Yeah,
we can only base what we see based on what we've seen before, right? So you just gotta kind of relax. Like we're getting excited and talking about the game, you know, like you know how this game plays this, like that, MK9, just 2, MKX, whatever. At the end of the day,
but very, very cool again to see.
It's a new Mortal Kombat game. Be ready to fucking play a different game. You know, like this is what I want to say to MKX players who like are seeing this game being played slowly or kind of like not liking it, not feeling it.
Make Sub-Zero very, very defensive.
At the end of the day,
you can make him like a mix-up character. You can.
It's a Mortal Kombat game.
You know, again, we
and
talked
this
about
is exactly how it's being
very
played right now.
He can be like a zoning
You know,
trap character or
I think a lot of this is like I personally think these changes for the better. If you don't feel that way,
so he can actually,
you know, that's fine. You know,
really a combo
it's okay to feel like disappointed in how the game is looking if it's not to your liking because
he gets
you
big
like a certain type of game.
So you can kind of mix it
but I'm just gonna say this though: if you're gonna end up playing it, might as well just forget about how like the negative side of like
what happens if you
how
add
it's
those
being
numbers?
played
Are we about
or how it's not
16
to your
bit
liking and just focus on like improving and getting good.
Like Rewind is literally still in high school.
Prepare to have to adapt.
That is true. All right, well let's go up to Josh, who's gonna have some words with the players.
I'm not saying that you're like these MKX players are gonna get washed when MK11 comes around because I've already said that about Injustice 2, and that turned out not to be the case.
Let me remake the call 1 second so I could add Troy.
Sure.
I think I have to disband this one. Hold on.
Okay.
Noble Rewind! Rewind, we've seen your career explode these last few years with NetherRealm Games. Are you prepared to continue going up and up and up in Mortal Kombat 11?
I expect myself to rise to the top. #1.
Okay, can you hear me?
Take a seat. Let's get ready to bring out your opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, from New York.
All right, we got the call now.
current
Or just has to join.
champion of NetherRealm titles,
One of my goals, honestly, is to be regarded as one of the smartest players. Like when MK11 like finishes.
Dude, if you put work into it and you have the passion and you want to do it, you can easily do that.
I know. And I'm already on the. I've been on this train for a little bit. I've been telling you, but like the whole like taking this shit analytical.
Let's get started. Great to see you.
Doing things I wasn't prepared to do before. Like
we'll sit down, go through the button.
Hayate knows exactly what I want to talk. I want to talk to Hayate so badly.
Back in MKX days at the Fatal 8, Sonic Fox wowed everybody.
Yeah.
Aaron Black.
Troy, we hear you. What's up, dude?
His career,
Holy shit, hold on. Let me lower this game volume a bit down because this game is too hype right now.
Alright.
Okay, Troy, have you seen anything of the game yet?
Yeah, I watched the reveal too.
What's your opinion on the game so far? Because right now there's a bunch of mixed opinions. People are saying they don't like it. It looks slow. There's no running.
There's some people.
It doesn't look like MKX. Like,
hold on, Rio. You gotta clarify. Some people are saying that.
Yeah, some people.
Nobody that we know, Troy, is saying that.
Yeah, a lot of people that we've talked to briefly said it looks amazing and it's a step in the right direction. What is your opinion on the game so far?
Here's what I think. I think old men like me, not that I'll have a chance at being a top player, but I'll have a chance at probably liking the game. How about that? That's my opinion. Because I won't have to worry about like being super rushed down and like having to have very young man reaction. That's what I'm hoping. So kind of like MK9, which is a slower paced game. It seems a little bit that way.
Yeah, it's crazy. We're talking about this game is a tiny bit similar to MK9 in that way.
Right.
That's more like neutral based. It's not ready, set, fight, run up, or do like a full screen string. You know, it's very controlled in a way. You can see that with the players playing. Like if you see Sonic Fox's Rewind, this match right now on stream.
Yeah.
This match is pretty neutral heavy. Like if you see them play, like they're all making these micro decisions to move in or do something.
Look at that! I get so like.
Look at the
excited.
anti-airs too. Look at that. Like this game. This game is looking great.
That looks like a back one to me. Like it just looks like back one fucking anti-air.
Yeah, and this character.
I mean, I'm definitely playing Raiden for sure.
Raiden looks like a little god, dude.
Yeah.
I wonder if.
What is your impression of Raiden in this game? Because I know Troy played a lot of Raiden in MK9.
You talking?
Like, are you liking what you're seeing? Yeah.
Troy.
Troy, you there?
I think it cut off. So this is from the initial gameplay that we've seen. I wonder how much of it is like custom variations, like these special moves, and if we're gonna have a default character to use in tournament.
The way it works is, from what I'm seeing, I believe you're gonna be able to customize your characters how you want, right?
Right.
So, what we're seeing on the match, right? Players playing each other. I think these people, with like how short that they have the experience to play in the game, they crafted the variations that they want, you know. So Rewind has his Raiden set up to play this way, you know, like the way he has it, like this anti-zoning, like heavy neutral Raiden. And Sonic Fox has, if you notice, when Foxy played against m2dave earlier on the Europe stream, you saw how different it was, right? Foxy had more of this like lame neutral like zony style with the drum, but Sonic Fox has this rush down aggressive zone, and it's more about getting in and mixing your shit, you know, like playing that game.
Exactly. So
like that's what I'm saying. So if you look at it,
right?
Yeah. If you look at it, so my bad, I keep cutting off.
No, I'm just saying is that like if these different variations or custom variations are like gonna be competitive, like they're gonna be in rank, they're gonna be in tournaments. That's the question. Or is there one default character, one default class that has like everything, or like select few, like default, like the gear system basically loadouts.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, we don't really know much about that right now. From what I've seen, though, it just looks like you're able to customize how you want the character to play. Because even though Sonic Fox and Foxy, for example, are playing the same exact character, Sonya, both of their Sonyas look literally nothing like how they're playing against one another. So it's like you play against Sonic Fox's Sonya, and it's a completely different character compared to when you're playing against Foxy Sonya. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, so I'm not sure if you're able to customize normals and stuff like that, but in terms of what abilities you give them, from looking at Sonic Fox's Sony, it looks like he has that weird parry move and that leg takedown move that like knocks you down. It's like a low attack.
Yeah.
And then Foxy's has the Dronia and like the low onion ring and those stuff. So it may just be special moves only that you're able to switch up.
It depends on how big the gap is in the strength. I can't remember off the top of my head what the frame.
Well, sorry,
I do want to know more.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this game, without playing it, it looks really good. The graphics are amazing. Obviously, it's a great looking game. The sound is great. It looks like they put a lot of thought into the character designs, but they always do that usually. So for me, it's just
I agree.
For me, it's just it sounds like they put thought into this not being a 50-50 game, which makes me happy.
Yeah, dude, I'm so surprised. I literally thought this game was going to be Legacy MKX Part 2, version 2.0. Same exact game, just upgraded characters and like, you know, some new shit, but for the most part, Legacy to MKX, which would be all aggressive, fast-paced running, 50-50s, like that, but it's completely different. It blew my expectations out of the water. I was not expecting this whatsoever.
That's awesome. That means they kind of listen to us.
Yeah, dude, if you look at it, they listen to so much shit.
Yeah.
The game looks hyped too, like even though it's slower paced, like a lot of the normal single hits and stuff, because of the crushing blow mechanic, it gets hyped when you get whiff punish or something, and then you see your character's neck getting split in half because you got hit out of like a counter hit or something. So awesome.
So how does that crushing blow mechanic work?
So the way crushing blow works, there's a lot of different variables depending on the move or character you're using. Let's say Scorpion Spear, right? Because his spear has a crushing blow mechanic. If you hit somebody with a Scorpion Spear, normally it won't do a crushing blow. However, if you hit somebody with the spear from full screen away, they get caught by a spear hitting them all the way full screen. When he gets drawn in, he's gonna do a crushing blow attack to the head. So you get like this cool unique animations. Other moves in the game have crushing blows tied as a counter hit system, and a counter hit is basically when you get hit out of doing an attack or action, the move will have like a little bit cinematic explosion with extra damage added. So if you've seen the Dragon vs Tweety match, Tweety using Baraka would down to Dragon sometimes and hit him out of something, which is a counter hit, and because they hit him out of counter hit, it would show like this animation of his face getting scraped up and damaged, and then he gets the follow-up combo after, stuff like that.
You're talking about interrupting a string, like in a gap, you're talking about?
Yeah, that counts as a counter hit.
Okay.
Counter hits basically if you get interrupted, if you get hit out of your move startup, like it's like you went to go press a button, but somebody stuffed it and hit it. That would be a counter hit.
That's just but I don't think there's like.
But some moves have crushing blow like that. Not all of them. That's only for some attacks.
So did you tell him like Scorpion Spear, whatever? Like you hit him from full screen?
Yeah, I told him about some moves like that have counter hit in that way. I mean, not a counter hit, crushing blow in that sense.
Like Raiden's back throw.
It's gonna be character dependent move.
Raiden's back throw has a crushing blow, and the shit does like 23%. And Sonya has fucking EX onions. If both hit, that's like 30%. That's kind of OD. They gotta tone that shit down.
So if you get hit out of the air with Sonya's onion ring, her EX one, where she shoots a ring and then another ring, it's kind of like MK9's EX ring. The second hit will crushing blow you. It'll do like 25%. And with Raiden, what's crazy about Raiden's throw is when Raiden throws you, if you tech wrong, it's a crushing blow, which means you lose like 22% for trying to tech the wrong way. So it's all character dependent.
But it only
it's actually
happens
really cool.
once per match, though. Like first that.
Yeah, you only get to do the same crushing blow once per round max. So you can't do a crushing blow Sony EX ring like 3 times in a row in one match, in one round. It's only one per round for the same move.
Yo.
Yeah, we hear you.
Is it a good mic? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it sounds like you actually have a real mic.
Oh, awesome, awesome. So
we're just talking about how crazy this game is.
What's that?
No, we're talking about how crazy this game is in terms of how NRS created it, and dude, for spectators, this game is gonna be awesome.
Oh, hold on.
Because of the whole
You
crushing
guys,
blow
I
mechanic.
don't know if you talked about it. You have to talk about the elephant in the room. Rushdown Fools is going crazy on Test Your Might, man. You know where I was going with this.
Dude, they're going crazy in the stream chat too. We've seen a lot of people saying this game, they don't know how they feel about it. It's not like MKX, it looks slow and boring. It's Injustice 3 secretly low-key. We're like, dude, come on. The run with MK isn't like fatalities with MK. You can have MK games without run. It's not that much of a core mechanic. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, I completely understand. I think half of our audience is Rushdown Fools. Some of them, let's just be honest, they're just scrubs. They just want to get in, and I completely understand that. Dude, I cannot believe. Honestly, even if I never travel, I never take the game seriously. Obviously I'm old and I'm washed up, but I love the way the game is, because just to see like all this hatred, all the salt, all these tears online on Test Your Mind and Twitter it's freaking hilarious to me. I just love it, because they were expecting another MKX where they just run in, dock a projectile, run in half the screen, run in full screen. You guys are gonna have to actually get in now, just like you know you have to get in Injustice. And the game, honestly, first of all, don't think about it. Okay, they're gonna add a Freddy or Kenshi. The game may not play. You know, I don't think they're gonna add a zone that's anywhere near strong. So I think the game is gonna be fine. I mean, what are you guys thinking?
I think, dude, like I said this earlier to Troy. I was not expecting what we got, dude. I was thinking we were gonna get the legacy game MKX, like MKX Part 2, MK11. Now it's back, faster than ever, more rushdown, more mix, vortex, like, but we didn't get that. We got this completely new game, which I don't think any of us made a call like this. Maybe only Zyphox did, because he said that they were gonna do something different.
Can you guys go over,
I wasn't buying it.
Can you guys go over, if you don't mind, go with like some of the gameplay elements? We know Run is gone. Can you talk about some of the other stuff? Because I was watching, I was a bit confused, and I think it was good for the audience.
Sure. Some of the things that they've introduced into the game is now there's no meter. You don't actually build meter at all. It's a stamina gauge for offense and for defense, and you get 2 bars, but they have a cooldown. So I'm not sure how long they are. They look about 7.5 to 10 seconds long, but there's certain ways to get them faster, I've seen. So basically, you start your round off with 2 full gauges, and those pertain to your like enhanced special moves, and they're calling them amplifiers for the offense. And defense, it controls things like wake up attacks that are now not even like special moves anymore. So for example, like a wake up attack, you'd have to do like up 2 or up 3. Up 2 does I want to say like an anti-air type of wake up attack that's not invincible at all, but beats up any type of like neutral jumping on your wake up type shit. And up 3 does regular wake up, like a hit. It does some type of hit. It's not even like a move per se. That doesn't launch or anything, but it's fully invincible. I'm not sure if they're punishable or not. Some characters they're different for every character. So then offensive moves, you do like Scorpion Spear, and you can do something like combo starter, Scorpion Spear, use 1 bar meter, recapture them, and continue.
Do you know if that's advantage that moving forward?
Now X-rays are gone, and they use Fatal Blows now. So Fatal Blows activate after you're 20% life down, and you can only use it once per match.
Is that where the run bar used to be? Underneath the life bar, the little small. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what the crushing blow is?
No, the crushing blow is specific moves, special moves, or like just strings that have that meet certain conditions and change how they work, and they do like a little X-ray animation like at the end of the hit. So for example, Baraka had like a 4-4 knee type of attack. And I think that if you whiff punish them with like a counter hit, it'll activate and you can combo off of it. But it only happens once per match for crushing blows. Or Scorpion Spear, if it goes full screen and hits you, you get a crushing blow animation, does more damage. Sonya with her onion rings, like she hits both, does like almost 30% off of a projectile. So there's different moves.
Oh yeah, I saw Sonic Fox. Yeah, I saw Sonic Fox hit that.
But it only happens once per match. The fatal blows are different. They're basically like your X-ray attacks. They have like 3, like they start off on like 3 frames of they start at frame 3 of invincibility, I think. So there's not instant. You can't just fucking blow through shit with X-ray. It has armor. They're you can only use them once per match if you hit them. So if you whiff them or if they're blocked, you have like a cooldown for you be able to use them again.
Do you know what the cooldown is?
Probably 5 to 10 seconds, around that range. Then you add a short hop mechanic. If you tap up, instead of doing like a neutral jump at all, you'll get like a little short hop that's basically like a low crush, and you can do like a neutral jump punch out of it. And it's overhead. They're punishable on block, but it's kind of like a low crush move, universal overhead. Neutral jump punches in general are out of the game. They don't launch anymore.
What about if you do, let's say somebody's mashing down one, and if I do a short hop into the punch, is that like a Tekken, like a hop kick, where it's actually gonna go?
Sort of, yeah. Some pokes are gonna be low profile by it, basically, or not low profile, low crush by it. I don't know if down one specifically, but definitely sweeps, down fours, and down threes, lows in general, are gonna be punished by it. But it's risky because it's punishable on block.
And back to trying for the zoning game. Is a big threat.
Certain moves, me and Rio found this fascinating, but certain moves on block and on whiff, recovery, and overall frames between moves are a lot slower. So if I throw out something like Kodokan's forward 1-2 or whatever, right, from MKX, you know how fast that shit is? Like, with punishing the forward 1 in space is way hard. But in this game, it would be like twice as slow in between both hits. So it would be forward 1, and then the 2 comes out like a couple frames later. It's not so fast. So on block, it's harder to stagger, and on whiff, it's easier to whiff punish.
Well, that was a great set. That's exactly what you want from these two guys.
Well, why do you say it comes out slower? Why is that? It's just the way.
That's just the way the game is made. The way the game is being played, or like the animations. So
yeah, it's like how they designed it. They kept that in mind. Like if you look at it, moves on whiff come out a little bit slower, the string follow-ups, than they would normally.
In all situations, getting blocked on hit, things look slower.
Yeah, there's no like strings. Like let me think of one from MKX.
Certain characters still have fast hitting strings, like Sonya's 3-3-3 that Sonic was doing. And like, but then there are certain like forward advancing moves, like the Scorpion. Like he has a little upswing fucking sword hit, looks like a forward 1 type of shit. But then the second hit comes out and that shit is slow. If you were to whiff that forward 1, and you were right next to that whiffing animation, you could whiff punish the next move coming out. And on block, you wouldn't just be able to do forward 1 on fucking block and stagger people like you usually could in MKX. You'd be able to forward 1 or some shit. You'd forward 1, and then you could see that the other move isn't coming out. There's no stagger.
But isn't this no? I understand, but isn't this going to encourage like very
turtle
type? Yeah, not necessarily defensive.
Well,
like very turtle, like a Tekken type of.
Yeah.
Footies where each
one thing
is
somebody
like very afraid to throw something out because they can just whiff punish it.
Right. So that will happen, but they're obviously, it's Mortal Kombat. They're still 50-50s. They're still some certain characters have like Sub-Zero has a complete overhead starter and a low starter. So that's already one that we've seen.
Yeah, Sub-Zero is a 50-50 character. But one thing I was going to say is, what people have mentioned is the offense meter in the game restores faster than the bar with the defense. The defense one comes back slower than the offense one.
So you're going to be able to do, you're still going to put characters in fucked up situations. And like I can already guarantee people are going to find setups. Like Sonya already has a restand. That's pretty much guaranteed to follow up. So there's already shit, you know, you're gonna have. So you're gonna still have offense.
Does she have a 50-50 or not?
She does.
I mean, everyone has a universal overhead, like 1 or 2 of them. Some characters are gonna have like overhead starters, so you know.
What are the throws like? Are they like in MKX? Or?
Oh, the throws are better now in a way. They're just like MKX throws.
They do 14% now.
The throws, the throws do a little bit more damage.
Yeah,
it is a 50-50.
It's the same way.
Okay.
It's the exact same way. So on defense, you could read. It's gonna be like very strike throw. The only thing is like with the absence of staggering, it's gonna change how throws are worked in general. There's gonna be a lot of post special move on block meta because staggers are not gonna be prevalent in this game. You're not gonna be doing standing 1 into something. You know, like you usually could do an MKX. I don't see that. Maybe standing 1, but nothing like a forward 1-2 from Cassie or forward 1 from Devore type shit that you see in MKX. So therefore, doing something like forward 1 into throw was like viable in that game because you're waiting for the follow up. Versus in this game, you're not going to have that. So strike throw is going to be different.
Well, why do you think they removed this? I mean, what's wrong with staggering strings? There's nothing wrong with that.
I think that's a side effect. It's a side effect from being able to try to.
I think they never wanted to intend it to be like that, but like the whole staggering made offense way better than it should have been.
No, it's not even.
Dude,
I don't think they even thought that.
MKX, dude. The problem in MKS was not the staggerable strings. It was, you know, how easy it was to get in, and you know the 50-50s. Well, you know, obviously towards the end they nerfed a lot of them, but I don't see anything wrong with, you know, whatever 1-1 throw or 1 throw. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Right. So what I'm trying to tell
Maybe
you.
they just wanted to tone it down a bit because there's a lot of characters
No,
that have.
it's not even. It's a side effect of just the recovery of these moves in general. It has nothing to do with them nerfing staggers. More having to do with these moves just come out slower and recover slower between hits and strings. Therefore, it's harder to stagger them in general. So that's really that's just a side effect, really. So
What do you guys? How do you guys think?
Oh,
you played.
I'm sorry, go on.
No, I'm just gonna ask guys because just looking at the gameplay, what is the most similar game you think this game will play like?
MK9 / Injustice 2.
None really, man. It's really like a tiny bit of a blend of MK9 and Injustice 2, but even the stuff that it copies from those games are so minimal. The MK11 is completely different. It plays nothing like those games with how they have everything set up.
By the way, there's also perfect blocking as well.
Yeah, that's awesome. Perfect blocking. It's
Now,
like a just
here's
frame
my
kind of thing,
question.
but 3-frame window.
Does flawless blocking only apply to strings, or can you flawless block something?
Anything. You could flawless block projectiles and move faster. Anything.
So you can flawless.
But there's a hard timing though.
So you can flawless block a projectile full screen away and reduce damage. What else does it do? Reduce chip damage. Does it do anything else?
Reduces chip damage, makes you recover a lot faster. They didn't specify how much faster. Probably like, I don't know, a couple frames. They said it makes you recover faster to punish certain things you're not normally able to punish on block.
So people complaining about the mid projectile from Baraka like didn't even think about perfect blocking it and then seeing how it recovers on blocking like mid screen or anything at all. Then you get no chip from doing so. So that's just like adding to the meta already.
So, you know, I said earlier that combos
Do you get at least a little bit of chip, or is there no chip?
No chip for perfect blocking.
Wow.
I thought it was 16%. The chip damage gets dramatically reduced. I don't know if it completely negates it.
I just assumed that would be 0. I don't know. It probably is.
Honestly, watching that game, it felt like watching MK9.
No,
it felt a little bit like MK9, but with less zoning. Yeah.
And more like neutral. You know? I mean, not that MK9 wasn't, but you know, that's kind of what it kind of felt like.
This game looks like I think it looks great in every way almost.
Oh, that roll?
The music even sounds good in the background.
You can roll out of the corner?
Oh, yeah, I did read it. So you can roll backwards and forwards, but it's throwable, right?
Yeah, it costs one defense meter though to roll either forward or backwards, or you can get up with 2 different attacks. Or you can delay wake up. Like there's a lot of options. This game's gonna be read based for the most part.
Yeah, and there's certain moves only work with like offense and defense. Like Baraka's fucking anti-air that you're talking about, bro. The fucking
it's uses up an offensive and defensive meter.
No, it just uses a defensive meter, but like it's a
you mean for interactables, if you meter burn them for armor, it costs 1 bar for defense and 1 bar for offense. So you need to have at least 1 bar in both of those categories.
Not even that. Like, I'm pretty sure when he did that move, like a defensive meter was used.
Are you sure for the? No, I'm talking about for armor for the. You know how you use
I know, but I'm talking about the quill spray that he has. That anti-air from Baraka. The fucking quill spray shit.
Yeah, so it's like Raiden's upwards anti-air lightning.
Yeah,
it costs
exactly.
1 defensive bar.
Yeah, so like Raiden has an anti-air lightning move that costs a
really
defensive meter when it hits, and it recaptures you, and it fucking does hella damage. Like anywhere in the air, even jump backing. Like,
aren't you guys concerned about like how you? Well, they don't call it super meter anymore because it's not, right? They said it generates automatically or something.
Yeah, it does over time. The defense one generates over time slower than the meter for the offense.
I know, but I don't know.
If you look at it, it's good because think about it. Every NRS game before MK11, right? The person full screen zoning you out, they were benefiting the most. Why? Because they were gaining resources.
No, not
what were you
necessarily.
gaining?
Well,
Nothing.
No, not necessarily. Like you have Kung Lao, for example, MK9, you can build meter very fast because they want string, you know. So.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I think they put a control on that now to make it more well-rounded, balanced across the cast. So now, when you have Dr. Fate full screen chucking projectiles at you non-stop, you don't have to worry about him getting all this meter before you get in. Now you guys are both building meter. He's just zoning you and delaying the time a bit, but he's not getting all the resources on top of it. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
At the same token, when you're getting rushed down by like Sonya or whatever, she's not overflowing her meter with bars. She's just, you guys are both slowly building meter. Now it matters most where you guys both put the meter to use.
It also
So I like that direction. I like that direction.
Yeah.
Because in a way, it kind of makes there will be zoning, but the zoning won't be as dumb as it could be.
There's also
if you were
another
building
point in
non-stop
holding
meter.
your offensive bars. So, bro, Baraka got hit and he got like a whole boost. Did you just see that? Of offensive meter. It was weird what just happened. Try to rewind this, Rio.
Yeah, I see him getting hit now, but he's not getting any offensive meter.
because
Maybe it's certain attacks.
No. What I'm trying to tell you is he, at a certain point, there was something that triggered and he just built it way faster than normal. Which happened about 20 seconds ago in the video if you want to go back.
Man, that jump kick has really been
I don't know.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanic that gives you a boost in offense.
Yeah,
Doing something.
he was getting hit though. So he uses offensive meter, something happened, he was getting hit, and then...
Oh, I see what happened. Right now, from what I've seen, after you restore the first bar of meter, after you have 2 depleted, the second bar restores very faster than the first one. You see it?
So, dude...
Yeah, so I guess for offense, it's like that, but defense, it's not like that. But I guess we'll have to see.
So basically, you're never going to want to hold on to your bar meter because it's not worth it.
You're going to want to use it, yeah.
Yeah, you're going to want to use it immediately.
Defense meter may be more valuable though, because it may be harder to get. Well, I guess we'll see.
But you still, if you still want to do like a meter burn move, whatever, right? You use.
Yeah, for offense, you want to use as much offense meter as you can
So when
because you get
Zyphox
it
was
easier.
using the meter burn fireball with Sonya, that's what he was using.
No, that meter burn fireball uses defense meter for zoning.
Are you sure?
Yeah, isn't that? Wait, does it
Rewind.
use
I'm almost
offense?
positive he uses offensive meter.
Okay, I mean we're gonna see it again in this match, but I know for sure Baraka's double projectile spark used defense meter because it's like a zoning move.
Hey, quick question: are there no breakers in this game?
Apparently no, there's no breakers.
Tell Lion to shut the fuck up in the chat.
Apparently there's no breakers in this game, so there's no more momentum.
See, look, he used offensive
completely
meter. He just did it.
Okay, so I guess it's dependent on the character then.
Well, let's hope
Sonya's
there's no
rings are
super
offense.
broke combos like Cyrax, or else we're fucked.
Oh, Troy, you know this is gonna happen. What do you mean?
What up,
Welcome to
Brady?
MK, bro. Welcome back.
No, you can air tech roll, right? Can't you? With
Oh yeah, they have air tech rolls too. Did you know that, Zyphox?
Yeah, I seen it happen earlier.
With armor.
no,
He
is
just
it
falls
one?
out of it.
Is it one or is it 2
Yeah.
bars? That's the question.
There's 2 different air tech rolls. It costs 2 bars of your defense meter, and it has armor as you tech out. So you escape out of a combo with armor.
So is there? I wonder if there's a way to punish that or not.
Probably. It looks like he just fell to the ground. The when I saw it.
Oh, okay.
All right, 1 second.
We'll see though. Tweety has made these games competitive.
But yeah, this game is gonna play basically. You're gonna want to. It's basically like managing cooldowns in like Dota or some shit. So
That is so awesome, though.
dude, that we're gonna have that natural advantage of like just knowing how to manage cooldowns and shit, and making sure that you're getting full value out of your specials by keeping them on cooldown, like Overwatch, like Doomfist. Like you basically, if you're just sitting around doing nothing, your value as Doomfist decreases over time because his cooldowns are all offensive, like crowd control abilities. So it's like, just knowing that you basically want to keep them off cooldown is going to be really key. Like, obviously people are going to catch up as soon as people start doing it in tournament, but I'm already, theory crafting right now.
We saw that it was a slow, kind of patient offense, mix-ups up close.
The amount of depth that this game is showing is unreal. It looks like there's going to be so many different options to everything almost.
Like, certain characters are just not going to be as effective if you keep them on off a cooldown. Like, damage-wise, like, why not just fucking use your EX Onion Rings in certain situations?
I guess it's another, it's another. I don't know what the word that I'm looking for. Instead of having super bar, this kind of, I guess, makes it more even. Because everybody's gonna, how do you get the bar faster? Did you guys talk about that? How do you make the cooldown?
We couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, they didn't really specify it. For what we know right now, it's just the meter slowly regenerates over time.
I
guess.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna actually change the subject for a second, so go ahead and finish. Sorry.
No, I was just going. I guess the meter makes it more equal. Because whether you're on defense or offense,
You guys are both regenerating resources. There's no one at this
Exactly, like, it's
incredible
not like-
advantage.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
there's no Dr. Fate situation where it's just he's non-stop gaining meter and you're not gaining shit.
to the
you know?
call. But at the same time, if I'm defending, the other characters making me block a lot, he's not getting out meter either. So I'm
Add Tom to the Discord call. One second. Sorry, dude.
So.
But yeah, you were saying, Dave?
No, I'm saying if I'm defending, like an MKX or MK9, if you're defending, the other guy will get a shit ton of meter, right? Like constant pressure, meter. But if I'm if I'm defending in this game, that's not necessarily a bad thing because he's not building.
Yeah, that's just. Yeah, I agree. So even though the offense may be really messed up, at least the person applying the offense isn't gonna have like a whole bunch of meter on top of that.
I guess it's a different take on the whole, meter aspect of fighting, which could be very interesting.
Add dab too.
Okay, so add Tom and Dab. 1 second, guys.
So, can we talk about how 16-bit looks like a created character version of himself?
Create a character version. I like that. He does. Doesn't even look like 16-bit anymore, which is crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, dude, the progress though. I heard he's been on keto. Dude, it's showing, man. He's so skinny now compared to how he used to be.
For real?
Yeah, I think he's on keto.
He
That's
is?
what somebody said in the chat earlier.
Yeah, haven't you seen him?
All right, I added Tom and Dab to the call.
I have not watched a lot of the because I was.
Oh, dude, what?
Yeah, that's 16-bit right there, dude.
Where?
On stream. That's
Where-
what the
give
pink
me-
hair.
He has.
Give me the link.
Are you on Rio stream?
Post it in the chat.
Are
But
you on Rio stream right now? Where he's with Ultra David?
Oh, I'm not. I'm sorry. I was watching. No, I was watching the English.
all right, let's switch to this stream.
Yeah, just literally go to Rio stream right now, and he's commentating. That's 16-bit. He doesn't look anything like. He doesn't look.
What? Wait a minute. The pink hair guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's 16-bit, dude.
No.
That's his final form, bro. You
Yeah.
ready?
That's not.
Hey, man.
That's
Beauty of
weird.
keto. It
No
changes
way.
you for the better.
Yes. He lost a lot of weight.
That's not him. There's no way.
That's 100% him.
Dude, what the fuck?
Beauty of keto, man.
The beauty of
Dave,
keto.
You don't know. All right, so I added Tom and Dab from what somebody said.
I don't believe
They're not
it.
answering, so I don't know.
Like,
what's going on.
imagine if we can get Gert and Tweety on fucking keto.
Dude, I think Gur's doing something like that. That's why he's losing so much
You know,
weight.
he
Gur already
is.
lost like 100 pounds.
He is. He's losing a lot. I'm proud of him.
All right, so apparently the most high-level gameplay you guys are ever gonna see is gonna be right now. Ketchup versus mustard right now are the best of the
Yeah,
game.
that's what
Like,
I've been watching. That's why I have.
Yeah, they had a day and they had a full day to play this game for anybody else. So what you guys are gonna see is some good ass gameplay. Let me see exactly when they play.
I didn't see them play. Okay, I must have missed
Yeah,
that.
so it's gonna be Sub-Zero versus Scorpion. Sub-Zero looks crazy.
By the way, real quick, has anybody talked to Tom yet? Is he mentally?
I'm trying to add him to the call, 'cause
physically,
somebody said.
Is he okay?
Dude, I'm curious.
You guys heard, right? Have you heard about the ice clone?
Troy, have you heard?
Yeah, no ice clone. Yeah.
No ice
So
clone.
no ice clone, any variation.
No, it's just not in the game, dude. This is a game about footsies. There's no ice clone with footsies.
Dude. Damn.
But have you seen Sub-Zero though? Look at his gameplay, his offense. Imagine he had the ice clone.
Yeah, he'd be broke.
It would be like a 2-bar defensive move, but even then it'd be ridiculous because you regenerate it.
But that's literally Tom's whole gameplay, so sit back behind ice clone.
Damn, Dave exposed.
No, I'm not exposing anything.
Dave just said, Tom, all he does is hide behind the clone, bro. Dave, the person who does tombstone drops and runs away all day.
No, hey, I admit that. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, it's a big deal.
If I start struggling against zoning in this game, I'm just gonna invite m2dave so I can practice against that shit.
That's right.
Dude, if you struggle with zoning, play Scorpion. He's got like
No,
this
I'm
super
not gonna
fast
struggle
teleport.
with zoning in this game. Come on, bro. This game is fucking tame zoning wise.
Yeah, this game is super tame. Dude, the zoning in MKX is way better than the zoning in this game. From what we've seen so far, who knows what's gonna happen? They may add like Shinnok's like brother or some shit.
Fuck,
who has,
don't
like,
even
double
fucking
health
say
bar.
that, dude. I don't even want to.
But I'm just saying, from right now, what we've seen these characters have with the zoning, MKX is way better
Well,
zoning.
we'll have to see when when Noob's sideball what they do with him. When Noob gets released,
Oh, yeah.
he's gonna be a zoner, so we'll see.
Dude. I don't know. Zoning is they already. I can already see perfect blocking projectiles and then moving in and. Bro,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
you can already see that happening. I wonder how perfect blocking jump-ins are gonna work because you can do that. And I know they showed like an example, but it wasn't clear cut. So just imagine instead of anti-airing and taking any risk at all, you could perfect block a fucking jump in and then just take your
But
turn
see,
right away.
perfect blocking is kind of risky because we don't know how you do exactly. What if it's forward? Actually, I
It's
don't know how
only
they would do it
it's
now.
like 3-frame window. So
No, but how do you do it? Because there has to be some kind of risk to perfect block. I can't just like mash the
no,
block
it's
button. to do
literally
it.
just hit the block button as the move is connecting. So yeah, the moments
Oh, okay,
before.
okay. So you have to tap it, right?
Yeah, you're tapping it basically.
So there's a risk then.
Yeah.
So if someone jumps at you and you tap wrong, you can
You get
technically
opened
get
up.
hit.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. That's smart the way that they did
So
that.
not only that, but then you could obviously there's a baiting in there where you could just empty jump if you know someone's gonna do that, or if that's just the
Exactly.
meta.
Or just delay to jump in so it hits deeper.
Exactly. So there's obviously it's not gonna be like full proof like way anti-air, but imagine in a clutch situation that you had to perfect block or jump in to win type of shit. Perfect block immediately into fatal blow for fucking 20% to win the game, or just things that you can think of.
This game looks so awesome, man. Just looking at this, I could watch this all day. It sucks that this video of Ketchup and Mustard playing has no gameplay audio whatsoever. I guess they forgot to turn it on.
Grab those down for us.
Amplified, extending with the meter burn spear, and he continues the combo. Sub-Zero has a fatal blow to use. Will he get it off? Goes into a low poke, trying to take his brother out.
Are you guys still down for the podcast on Saturday?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So when did we say?
Dude, we have so much to talk about.
What did we say?
1 p.m. Because Zyphox gets. Okay.
I get off at work at 11:30. I get home at like 12:30. Well, 12 something. And then we can do it at 12:30. I'll be here for sure at 12:30. But
It's fine. We'll just do whenever when everybody's ready.
yeah.
Any on this new Geras guy? What he plays like? Is he some kind of rap?
Wait, you haven't seen the Gears gameplay?
I've seen like he throws a lot, but I don't know.
Just show him Gur versus
Actually,
all right, hold on.
Scar.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm watching that right now. Actually. Wait, how do you know? Oh, okay. So I see. So above the name, that's the variation.
Did you add
right?
Tom to the call?
Yeah, but very.
Yeah, I add Tom to the call and Dab. They're not picking up. Like, look, you guys can even confirm it now. I'm ringing Tom and I'm ringing Dab. They're both not picking up.
So variations in games are custom made. So
It says Tom Brady's playing Diablo 3 right now for some reason.
imagine he's not at the reveal.
Dude, of course.
No, he's there.
Why wouldn't he play like? Tom, man, what's
Yo,
up?
Tom instantly.
Hey, let me just point out to you.
Are you at the reveal?
On a bad note, let me just point out to you this. They didn't want to have me in an exhibition. They didn't ask me to go there and join one. What is the only character in the whole game didn't get to play today?
Sub-Zero.
How do you demo a game with 6 characters?
Nobody played
and one
Sub-Zero.
I
am still alive!
Tom, there's no
That's true. No one played Sub-Zero at all.
Man, I'm just.
The only person that
just
played
saying,
Sub-Zero
man,
was on the other
for a
stream.
character who's always so broken, you think somebody would play him, right? I mean, fucking Baraka's on the screen.
Hey, come on.
Baraka looks sick.
Let me talk about the breakers really quick because we didn't see any breakers. They didn't really get into the breaker system too much. From my understanding, well, not my understanding, there are no ground breakers, so you cannot break.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I'm so excited for that, dude.
There is an air escape system. It's not just like Injustice. They haven't gone over the particulars of it yet, but there is some kind of air escape system which can also be baited. So there is some type of air system.
Yeah, I think they said you need, Tom. I think they said you need 2 defensive bars to use
2
it.
defensive bars, exactly.
Yeah. Well, what do you think, dude? Let me get your what do you think of the game? What's your opinion? I mean,
My opinion of the game is I know there are a lot of people who I think they did the best possible thing for the game. In my experience, what we've seen is we've seen games like Mortal Kombat X now and now Injustice 2. And the real thing is, they both to me came across like anime games with DC characters and Mortal Kombat characters. And here's what I mean by that. throughout history, and Dave, you've been around for a while, there's always some new game coming out that's flashy. There's mix-ups and set play and, pressure. And when those games come out, remember when Blaze Blue first came out? They had like 2,000 people at EVO. Everybody was like, this is the greatest game ever
super
made.
hype.
It never came back. I'm like, it's just that the situations you found that were dominant in Mortal Kombat X and Injustice 2 were too easy to get on and too common. So it's hard to, when you promote a game, to get hype or get the crowd hype around somebody getting rushed down or mixed up when somebody's always in the quarter. Somebody's always in set play. Somebody's always in pressure. It's so hype. No one goes, oh my God, Cage is in. What am I going to do? He was just in 5 seconds ago. He's always going to be in. I think the promoting of neutral has really kind of shown that while there are all these situations in the game, they're going to be hard to get and will not happen commonly or often per round, which gives the viewer, which is what you need to promote a pro league, this suspenseful match. Like, what are they going to do? Who's going to jump? How is he going to get in? How is he going to get around this? So I think the game gains more watchability, which I think is huge for its lifespan. That's one. 2, I know a lot of people feel like, oh, we want to see this back and this back from MKX and Injustice, but you have to understand this. The hardest thing for a player to understand is neutral, is footsies. Anyone can do a combo. Anyone can do pressure. That's plus 27. I promise you. I have a monkey that can put me at plus 27 and pressure me. I promise you. But neutral is what separates high-level players from people who are not. That's what gives you the feeling of, and we all know this feeling that we've had in fighting games as we're learning. Like, how come I'm always in his range, but he's never in mine, right? And everyone's gone through that as they learn footsies. When you remove that, it's like taking the hardest part of tennis and removing it. So you can now hit home runs, right? I mean, so bringing footsies back is huge. And footsies brings back a lot of things. Offense is more appreciated. So people have to get better at doing it. It's not as easy. So someone that has powerful offense is great to watch because that person is really good at it. They have to outspace you and get in to do it. Somebody who's good at zoning is also going to be appreciated because their concept of space and not whiffing when person gets in that range. Nothing is easily accessible. Nothing is easy to do. So it really promotes really high-level gameplay and a balance of play styles. There's not just offense, rush down or zoner. There could be mid-range. Dave, there's all kinds of zoning. There's pressure zoning, mid-range, long range. Offense, there's kind of like aggressive turtling. There's all kind of ways to play fighting games that are not present because of how this game is played. I also like that armor. You don't see now. A big cop out was if it was an enhanced move. Guess what, friends? It launches. It has armor. It's plus. Like enhanced moves used to have 300 enhancements, right? Like it's like, oh, what's the benefit to this move? Oh, it launches. Oh, cool, man, it launches now. That's cool, and it's mid. Oh, okay, and you can meter burn the EX for an overhead. Oh, all right, I got you, and it's +1. Oh, and it has armor. You're like, is this enhanced or enhances? Like, what does it do? So like now enhanced moves do one thing. Does it launch? Does it make it safe? And what I really love is they put that just guard in the game. So even a move that would normally be like really abusable, like guess what, bro? You about to die now. It's like, it's still risk. Instead of like, yo, you better watch out, bro. I'm YOLO. You don't know what I'm going to do. This launcher is safe, like Scorpion ZX Teleport, right? Because if you anticipate it and you practice the execution, even a move that would normally force me to stand still while you move around is now full combo punished because I anticipated and I worked on my execution, which just, again, benefits the high-level player who's willing to put that time into the game as opposed to a dude that's like, bro, I'm coming. You better be ready because I'll do it. I don't care. So less armor promotes footsies. It promotes actually knowing how to place your move. None of this, well, I don't really care how you place your move because I'm going to do an armor move that's safe, that goes half screen. They really got rid of a lot of the things that destroys core fundamentals. They got rid of things that makes moves broken and overpowered. No ice clone. If there's not 300 armor moves in the game, what the fuck do you need an ice clone for? So I think it really balances the whole game out. I think the game looks very well balanced all the way across, at least in its beginning stages.
Dude, I gotta disagree with you because not, obviously I agree with everything you say, but okay, let me read you one comment that I just read it. I'm watching Gur against Scar. Number one liked comment. This is Justice 3, basically. Oh my fucking god, why? I would rather keep the broken non-stop pressure and interact with 50-50 rushdown gameplay from MX, This is exactly what I'm talking about. Dude, the community doesn't want what you want. What you just at least described.
Fuck
They
them.
want somebody gets in, pressure. My defense is I'm gonna armor, save, launching, million enhances. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna do the same stuff to you. That's what the community wants. And I'm telling you, dude,
I
this
think
is true.
Okay, it's true, but here's what I want to say to those people. All those people, they love those guys, they love MKX, right, Dave? Right? They love MKX. They love that about Injustice 2, right? And they want that back. If you guys love it so much, how many Injustice 2 tournaments are you guys that love that going to? None, because nobody else likes it. Nobody gives a fuck, so there are no more Injustice 2 tournaments for you to play. How many of you guys love that in MKX? How many tournaments are you going to right now for MKX in the meantime? None. So that means that if you want this, that means you don't have a game to play past its first year. So you either like the game and you want a game to be good so that you can play your favorite game after a year, or you want to keep it like this, and a year later you can say, damn, I wish I could play that game against somebody. Oh well, I'll just wait 2 more years for the next NetherRealm game. Overall, it's for the betterment of the community. At the end of the day, guys like that say they want this, and this, what I would call more casuals, that want everything easy, they don't support the game. They go out, they buy the game, they get the achievements, they trade the game in. They don't watch the streams. They only watch Combat Cast to come and praise or complain something. They don't support the streams. They don't support the events. They don't support the players. So really, their opinion's invalid. And I like that NetherRealm is no longer catering to them. Instead of, why are we going to make a game? Guess what? All those people who love Injustice, how many of those guys showed up at SCR, Dave? None, right? 0. Where were those guys filling out the audience at the Pro League, man, buying those tickets for the Injustice 2 Pro League? Oh, they didn't have time for that neither. They couldn't even watch the stream, Dave. We have tournaments with almost nobody watching. Why? NetherRealm realized those people don't support the game. They don't watch. They figure they can make whatever. Those guys are going to buy the game and trade it in, same as always. But they don't watch the game. They don't contribute to the game. They don't contribute to the scene. All they want is something easy to do so they can fight their friend, laugh as they beat him, and then trade it back in. So I'm glad they don't cater to those people.
Let me ask you this. Did you get a chance to play Sub-Zero at all?
No.
Not at all?
No.
Did you see him being played, aside from,
No, I've never seen Sub-Zero played.
Okay.
Why are you trolling me?
The thing about Sub-Zero, what I really like about him is the ice clone is kind of like, it's not really needed. And I think the real problem with the ice clone is, like you always said, Dave, some of these new players are going to pick the game up, said, I can't get around this move. And it's always going to be a topic, right? It's always going to be, we have to nerf him in 10,000 areas because of this move. It's better for him to be more well-rounded and not have it than have it and be so one-dimensional that it causes him more problems. So I'm a little disappointed nobody played it, but Sub-Zero has always been more of a complicated character to figure out, So he's always been like, do I play offense? Do I play defense? When do I do it? And the problem is that's kind of like, it gets kind of like brain dead in MKX, where it's just like run here and do this. And I watched the great Sikander, and I do think he's a very good player. I watched him play sets, and it's like when he's guessing right, every time Sub-Zero looks great. He stays with Sub-Zero. He guessed wrong when he had him in the corner like 4 or 5 matches in a row, couldn't open him up. He's like, well, I'm guessing wrong now. Let me go to the next character and mix him up. I think Sub-Zero being a little more well-rounded, not having a clone, being more diverse as far as if he's going to play offense, defense, having more option to go on offense and also defend, I think that works out better than just giving him a clone, which obviously he has to be balanced heavily around because the ice clones are broken mechanic.
Yeah, I think that's a fair analysis, but just to go like to Zyphox, Yeah, I'm watching Gur and Scar, and he was saying how as soon as you get your meter, you want to spend it. That's kind of what it freaking seems like to me. It seems like if you have a really good meter burn move, especially one that covers, the mid range, it's gonna be something really powerful in this game because you don't have to work to get it. Because you're gonna get it. It's almost like having it's kind of like a trade, I guess.
It's a
Right?
cooldown. It's a trade.
Keep
And
in mind,
not
this
only,
is still a beta though, so they can always tone that down.
Yeah.
How fast a meter comes back.
but without armor moves, really, and then without breakers, you're only really using for enhanced special moves. I don't see them nerfing that, to be honest. And most of them come out on hit,
But Tom, you can't nerf it because if you nerf it for everybody. It's almost like a generic.
That's true. But I do like how fast they come back because just like how much wake up attacks whatever come back. Say I have defense meter, and you have like a wake up attack, and I anticipate that's safe, right? I could just guard it. I could, if it's a multiple hitting wake up attack, and I'm good at just guarding, you're fucked. You can't even go off the ground. What does your meter mean to me? Nothing.
I know, but you could roll, right?
Yeah, my point is like there are so many options that you have now. Like say somebody has like this retarded wake up attack, right? But it's 2 hits. What does it matter if that meter comes back every? That's the long range move, right? And the other one that's a pop up is unsafe. If I get good at just guarding it every time, right? Then what are you going to do when I knock you down?
Wake up grab.
Okay, but then there's the mind game comes in. It's a fair mind game because my defensive options are now as strong as your offensive options. Before there was no mind game. It was I can do this, but your move low crushes, has armor, is safe, hits overhead. Oh, by the way, don't forget you can mix it up with a low option too. That was offense and defense back then. It was the offensive guy always has the advantage. I'm watching people fight Ninja Killer jumping straight up and down 10 times a match like fucking Dairu's on the screen. I mean, dude. Right? I'm like, what is going on? Was it Tombstone drop or something? Like it's a fair balance of offensive. It's a fair balance of offense, defense, and mind games. And mind games are really important. So it's like, then that's when the Yomi comes in, and that's when knowledge of the game and reading your opponent comes in, as opposed to hold this bitch, hold this bitch, hold this bitch, which is what MKX was.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, because I asked the others. What's this game right now, from what you've seen, I'm sure you've seen a lot, is which other game, whether it's MK or Injustice, do you think it will play the most like?
I'm going to tell any of you guys right now that are wanting to play a Mortal Kombat game to get used to this game, I would never touch MKX as long as you live. Again, this game, just in how you want to move around, is more like MK9. Not saying it's anything like MK9, but just in how the game works. Mortal Kombat X is all about stealing your turn. Dave, you do something, you mess up, you're at neutral. What do? Neutral jump, right? It's always about stealing your turn back. You got to do this in MK9 and you're like, fuck, I got to give my turn up. It's harder to get in. And when you get in, your reaction to try to steal your turn will kill you. This game is probably very similar to that. It's not a game of getting in and stealing your turn. It's a game of knowing how to get in, getting it right, and being careful with the moves that you do. You know, it's not poke, poke, poke. Oh, I messed up. Neutral jump, come back down. I'm still a plus. Poke, 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 poke. That's gone.
Yeah, no, that's fair. No, I hope it's like that. I'm just saying, I'm reading some of the feedback. I'm reading on YouTube, that's my Twitter, and people think it's going to be a slow game, man. I'm just telling you what people think. Again, these are not necessarily the people going to stick around in six months, but I'm just keeping it real right now.
Look, we gotta find a way to convert and educate these people, not war with them. Just convince them, like, hey, try playing the game. Try utilizing the strategy to get around the zoning. Try walking, being patient. You got to open their mind up. The more people we convert, the bigger our community is going to grow, and we're going to have more people to play with.
Yeah, I mean, think about it.
A lot of people don't want
to
educate people.
When MKX came out, everyone was talking about how bad Katana was. Now, myself and Rio weren't arguing whether she was good or bad, but we said, hey, man, why don't you go in practice mode and actually see if you can find anything with her? She could have something game-breaking. Remember that, Rio? And everyone was
Yeah.
like, I'm not going to waste.
If you don't have
I'm not
anything.
going to waste 1 minute of my time in practice mode because I know what I'm going to find. Nothing. You know what they?
I remember that stream specifically because we were at Fahim's
You know what they
house.
found a month
week after
later,
the game
Dave?
come out.
A month later, an Infinite.
And she did have 60% one bar
If
combo,
this
which
game
they had
came
to
out in
tone down.
1990, they would have found that Infinite in 1 day. How in 2015 could they not find it in a month? Yeah. I mean, and this is the truth. The bottom line is people get way too discouraged. They think, here's what I need. I need to do this, and everything is. They're like, well, Shinnok is not good. What does he need? An overhead or a low. Every character in the game, Dave, the suggestion was give them an overhead, right? That was the universal answer for whatever the reason is. I really like one thing. I really like. I think they finally got the balance right in this game. Is something that 16-bit said when speaking about Sonic Fox. Not everyone has this gift, but he's extremely gifted in knowing how you're going to block. People like myself, that when I'm trying to mix you up, I'm just like, I don't fucking know. Maybe he'll block low. I don't know. Sonic knows exactly when you're going to block a certain way and have some dumb reason that makes sense to him as to why you will. You know, and that is a skill. I think they struggled balancing in MK9 a balance between, if that was your style, MK9 was going to have you struggle, right? Because you're not really going to open people up in that manner. But if you were more footsies based and you went to MKX, then you were going to struggle there. So it was kind of like they just didn't really have something for everyone. Either you couldn't do it at all, or you couldn't do this at all. Now it's kind of like they kept the mix-ups in there, but they're a little more toned down. Some will be unsafe. Some won't have two one will combo, one will not. The combo option being unsafe. So it really, it's hard to do risk reward when both options are equal. You know, it's kind of like playing poker for somebody and you're using your money and they're playing for free, right? And like you're like, man, I don't know how to, you know, you're like, whatever. You're kind of worried, you know, if he's bluffing or not. And he's like, all in, dog. Next hand. You know what he's gonna do, Dave? All in, dog. You can't tell because everything is safe for him. It's really hard to make a decision. It's harder to get in. The 50-50s are harder to initiate. You're also rewarded now for things like counter hits and stuff like that. Useless things like predicting when the opponent will press a button was almost useless because one, they might have a breaker. Two, you're not getting any additional damage. Now you're going to be rewarded by additional damage with the new mechanic in the game. So just things mean more. 50-50s are there, harder to do, less rewarding, you know, or there's more risk, I should say. As well as you're more rewarded. Like he said, you know, there are some juggles that could be whatever, but some of these crushing blows are so devastating that for getting your opponent to press the button at the wrong time, you're rewarded with a huge chunk of damage, as opposed to let me mix this fool up and launch him. See what I'm saying? So there are so many different ways to even, and I like that they didn't just keep that as an offensive mechanic. We saw crushing blows even as zoning tools, right? Sonya, for example. So they didn't just take a mechanic and say, you know what, these are only going to be when you get in it and mix some fool up. Even whether you're a zoner, whether you're a mid-range character, whether you're up close, every possible facet of the game is possible to use these mechanics, and it comes in handy. So it's like, well, if I'm going to stay away in zone, I'm not really going to get access to these big devastating attacks. But if they get in, I'm vulnerable. That's not true. You can do these from any ranges, whether it's off counter hits, off 50-50s, off zoning, etc. So I think they really made sure that whatever they put in the game was going to be balanced between like how you want to use it.
Sounds a lot interesting, man. That's a lot of depth shit.
I think it has a lot of potential.
I think especially this flawless blocking. I mean, you really have to be, I guess, careful how, you know, if certain moves are safe, but then you flawless block them, they're unsafe. You know, you really have to kind of, because that's really deep. And even for zoning, if you flawless block a projectile in mid range, does it become, you know, it's very like subtle. It's very, very deep, I think. I just, again, I hope you're right. I just want people to like the game, honestly, whether it's defensive or offensive. We've seen what happened with Injustice 2 at the very end. We've seen what happened with, you know, MK. Dude, when MK, X was first released, you guys saw it. People were like, oh my god, this is so hype. We were basically watching garbage. We were watching trash. The game was trash. Now, towards the end of the game's lifespan, I think it was a good game for what it was. But like remember like Sonic Fox and Dizzy, when they were, I don't know what the hell it was, a combo breaker, literally 50-50. It's like Tom said, I get my turn 50-50, everything's safe, there's nothing, you get your turn 50-50. Why do you people like that? That's garbage. I wouldn't want to even watch zoning like that because it would be boring.
Well, it's something like Playing to Win said one time. He was like, if I were to watch you or m2dave play somebody, and Dave just has that kind of discipline to keep his space, not overcommit, zone somebody down, or watch you like put someone in a trap or out footsie them or time them out, he would say, that's unbelievable discipline. Like, here's this guy zoning this guy out or doing whatever he's doing, and he has the discipline to really like maintain his course. Everybody else would watch and say, get that shit off the stream. But if they watch somebody else in overhead low, they're like, oh my gosh, this is so hype. It's just because the cosmetic aspect of it, the hype aspect of things, it just these kind of type games get people going right away. But I think a lot of people forget, even those that say they love MKX now. Let's not forget what happened to MKX. MKX got so bad, people couldn't wait to get rid of it and bring in Injustice 2. The last Mortal Kombat X tournament for $10,000 didn't even break 64 people. And everybody couldn't wait for Injustice 2. Injustice 2 came out, and that was even worse. That was so bad, people couldn't wait to go back to MKX. I mean, and that's really what happened. I understand people think they want something because they're living revisionist history. They're reminiscing of the early days of MKX when hype. You think that's hype? You think Evo was hype? Watching Sonic Fox versus Tekken Master, and you're like, yes, this is the balance, right? And then it comes to the last game, and he beats him blindfolded with Alien, and everyone's like, dude, he could have picked Alien and 4-0'd him. What a fraud finals, man. Like, people forget what we had to go through in that game. Nobody liked Alien. Nobody liked early Tanya. Oh, you guys want that back? You guys want to see 6 Tanyas in top 8 again, bro? I didn't hear anybody saying, yes, this is what we want in that CEO stream. And I watched every minute of it. So I think you guys have to remember a lot of the reasons that you didn't like it. And they're improving on a lot of things. You're getting a more balanced game. More characters will be able to compete. But more so than more characters, more styles will be able to compete. Maybe it wasn't that you weren't good at MKX. Maybe you just couldn't find the character that played the way you want to play to grab you. That will not be the case in this game. I'm sorry, go ahead, Zyphox.
I wanted to say something. I want to compare with your point on basically why characters like or people like MKX in general or games like this. It's comparable to when the 3-point line was first implemented in the NBA. Imagine you had to basically get in close. You had to be taller because there was no 3-point line. Therefore, you couldn't stand in a theoretical line and score more points than someone that's taller than you. Like now in the NBA. Think about that for a second. That's basically goes down to everybody can do this now, sort of. Not necessarily, you still have to have the skill to, but now MKX comes around and people who've been fucking playing Mortal Kombat for fucking years can get destroyed by fucking Johnny Two Shoes that just came out of nowhere and can fucking mix you to death because it's easier to do so. So they like that. Subconsciously, at least, they are prone to like something that gives them a better chance without having to put as much time and effort as the next. As someone who's more gifted, who's in the case of NBA, just taller in general, low post scoring was dominated everything until the 3-point line came around. So think about that.
I agree 100%. And I would say the thing about that is, hold on one second. I would say the thing about people that want to do that is they have to think about it like this. Well, yes, it seems like what you really want is, and this goes back to the notion of it's unfair. How come these dudes have been playing games for God knows how many years? Why should they have an advantage on me, right? Like, why should they be able to do this or that and have some type of advantage on me? Like, I should be able to get in and still compete at their level, even if they've been playing the game for a year longer than me. All right, buddy, hold on. Got little guys here. But the problem is, If you thought everything, look, think of everything like that. Would you really want to learn guitar if they created some type of new guitar that somebody who was playing for 20 years, somebody could play for 6 months and be just as good or better? Would that make music any better? No. Think about it. Same thing in sports, right? Would that make sports any better? Anything that takes time invested. Doctors. How about they said, you know what? Med school's too hard, bro. Why should you have to go through school for all these years and go through residency? I know what we're going to do. We're going to create some new doctor program that's going to allow you to be a doctor in like 2-3 months, right? It makes everything worse. Just making things easily accessible. On hindsight, or at first, not hindsight, but at first, it feels like this is the best. I want to be a doctor. I should be able to do that. I want to play guitar. Why can't I do that? But in reality, you don't really get that kind of satisfaction as those who actually went through that journey. It ruins everything. Same thing with a fighting game. Like, it takes a long time to perfect that craft, which is why fighting games, someone like Yipes can play Marvel 2 and get more views than Sonic Fox streaming Injustice. So it's like, how can Yipes, who is retired, playing a 20-year-old game, get more people's interest than that? And that's because those games took time to perfect that craft. And you can see it when the game is being played. That's not the case in MKX, nor is it the case in Injustice 2.
I feel you. I think eventually these new players that are complaining right now, they're gonna adapt because they like the game and they're gonna be better players for it.
It's not about complaining. This is what I have to understand. Everybody has to come to a side. Look, here's what I want these guys to realize. You guys got to realize this. You got younger players who basically are at the point where they're against players who came before them. And there are older players who don't like some of the shine that some of the younger players may get, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's got to come to the table, because here's what you realize. We're all in this together. The people outside of our NRS community or in fighting games in general, they say we don't deserve shit, right? We shouldn't be playing games all day. We don't deserve pro leagues. You guys don't deserve streams to watch people playing fighting games all day. No one deserves any money from any of this. We're already divided to begin with. I mean, if we all learn the game together, and it's kind of like we kind of accept that the game is doing this for the better and all come on the same page, we'll have a much bigger scene. It shouldn't be the new millennial scrubs versus the old grumpy OG people. We're all Mortal Kombat players. I don't give a shit how old you are or how young you are. People have got to stop looking at things that way and really come on the same page.
We will eventually. So.
It's all about educating people. And before I get out here, I want to say this to everyone. When the game comes out, some people are going to win right away. Some people are going to lose right away. That's just the way fighting games are, right? But the bottom line is you can't get frustrated. You have to understand that losing is not meant to humble you, so you should never be humbled by losing. Losing is not meant to discourage you to say, man, I got put in my place. Losing is there to motivate you. The more you lose, the more you should want to come back on and do better. If you're losing and you don't feel the urge to come back and play better, then fighting games aren't for you. And the answer isn't buffing or nerfing a character. The answer is basically you shouldn't play the fighting game. That you don't have the passion for it.
Yeah, or you just don't have passion in competing in general, because losing is a part of growing.
And not everything is for everyone. It doesn't mean, complain about something or not. There's nothing wrong with losing. And I think all our top players, they also need to realize that and get with that. Just because you beat somebody doesn't mean, hey, let me laugh about him into the ground, right? It should be, okay, if a guy loses really bad and comes back the next day and wants to play, our scene should embrace people like that. Like, this guy wants to play. He wants to learn. He wants to level up. He's not on the forums crying about stuff. He's not on Twitter crying about stuff. Those are the guys we want to keep around, the ones that are dedicated to our scene. And when Street Fighter players come in, they'd be like, oh, well, go back to Street Fighter, bitch. Don't come around here. You know what they do? They do go back to Street Fighter, and they don't come back around here. I just want to see us all on the same page, man. I mean, just in general.
I think it'll be more inclusive this time around.
And I will tell you this right now, and I'll be the first one to say it. This game has the potential, for the first time in eternity, for a Mortal Kombat to be the best fighting game, period. It's incorporating a lot of things. I said the same thing with Zyphox earlier. Older fighting games, but it's got a good mix of incorporating more progressive ideas as well. No game has been able to successfully incorporate older ideas along with more progressive stuff and integrate it well, it either comes off too slow or too fast. I think this game is right in the middle. I think this will easily be the most successful game. And for the first time, Mortal Kombat will actually have a chance to get more numbers than a game like Street Fighter at EVO. And I think it actually might.
I think so too.
So anyway, I'm gonna head out, man. Thanks for having me on, guys.
Hey, Tom,
Love the game. Yeah.
Are you still down for Saturday?
Yeah, I'll be down.
Okay, we'll do like a podcast for an hour. So try to be there like 1 p.m. Eastern time, so we can do that.
All right, I'll be on.
All right, awesome.
Later.
All right. Thank you so much, Tom, for sharing your
No
insight.
problem, man.